Um, what, what was that? What the hell was that? I'm not entirely sure what I just witnessed. That was pretty bizarre stuff. Let's chill though. Neither here nor there. Wild on that weirdo stuff. That's expected. But yeah, this was a bit extreme. Bit extreme. Fury came out all topless for his female fans, I guess, or for whoever's into that stuff. One of the strangest press conferences I've witnessed. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that much. That was bizarre. They couldn't. The whole thing was faulty from the start. It was lagging and all sorts. What was that about? So these guys like you can't even do a proper press conference. All of that big announcement, and that's what we get. They were late. They were like about what 40 something minutes late. What's that about? Had me sitting around listening to some silly song on mute. You kidding me? Come on, you can do better than that. Um, what is it? Top rank PBC? Really? I didn't even. What did I take away from that? I got nothing from that. What? I didn't learn nothing. I couldn't even watch it. It was lagging the whole way through. The thing was lagging. What was that? Horrible. I'm trying to watch it back. I'm trying to just catch little bits, but when I pull it back, it's the same fucking song playing. It's the same song playing. What's that song about? And BT Sport got the song, PBC got the same song. They got the same silly song playing around. You can't even pull the press conference back. You can't rewind it. Ridiculous. Yeah, I don't want to. Trying to watch the thing. It's not even working. It ain't working. Silly press conference, man. Wilder didn't want to talk to anybody. You guys hurt his feelings, man. All that stuff you lot been saying about Wilder the whole time, you broke his heart. You don't want to talk to none of you lot anymore. He ain't speaking to nobody. I don't know. Maybe I'm banned from these channels or so. I don't know. I cannot watch. Were you guys able to watch these? Were you able to watch it? I could not watch anything. I only saw bits and pieces. It was just messy, laggy everywhere I went. BT Sport laggy, PBC on Fox lag everywhere, laggy. I was listening to some silly song the whole time. What happened? What did they talk about? All I know is Wilder had his Wilder was ignoring the lady. What was he? What was he ignoring the question? So what is that his new thing for the build up for the fight? He's not going to talk to anybody for the most part. He's going to ignore everybody. Oh man. Okay. I got little bits of clips. Let me check out what he had to say here. That's Fury talking. Let me see if I can play this out. Let me just get this out. Let me see if you can hear this.
And I gave my game plan away the first time because he wasn't good enough to do anything about it. And I'll do the same thing this time because he's not good enough to do anything about it. Deontay Wilder's a one-trick pony. He's got one punch power. We all know that. Great. But what I'm going to do to Deontay Wilder this time is I'm going to run him over as if I'm an 18-wheeler and he's a human being.
Oh, shit.
And I guarantee you he does not go past where he did before. Because before I only had 5 or 6 weeks of practicing what I was going to do to him. This time I've had 18 months of practicing what I'm going to do to him. So I anticipate it's going to be like an 18-wheeler running over somebody. And that's what you're going to see. I'm building the weight up. I'm trying to get up to 300 pounds for this fight.
This guy's so
crap. Because I'm looking for a big knockout straight away. I don't believe he's mentally, physically, or emotionally involved in this fight. Yeah, I think he's doing it for the wrong reasons. When people do things for the wrong reasons, they always wind up getting hurt. So we'll see. And I get my game plan away.
Yeah, he's all crazy. But Wilder looks like he didn't respond to any of that. Wilder got his headphones in. Fury's talking trash again. But I think he's still gonna approach the fight the exact same way. He's not kidding. He's gonna try to knock him out like he did the first time. Oh, it seems people were watching it on Twitter or something because I can see it facing off right now. Wilder still got his headphones on. Fury trying to troll him. You guys are gonna have to fill me in on what happened because I'm just catching the end right now. This was a mess. This whole thing was a mess. I was trying to catch it on YouTube. I could not see anything. I just saw a little choppy little live stream. And Fury slapped that headphones off his head, man. What's wrong with him? Talk some shit in his ears. What's wrong with this guy? To be honest, Wilder looks a bit intimidated. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just watching the face-off right now. Wilder doesn't look as confident as he usually does. Sure, he looks relaxed. Another day in the office. Oh man. I wonder what Wilder's listening to as well. Probably Juvenile. Juvenile, if you know, you know. I'm gonna need someone to come fill me in. Pause on what happened in this press conference. Because I'm sure South London's supposed to join. I'm sure he's probably been watching it as well. Where's Marcellus? Marcellus slept. Where's Marcellus at? I need a bit of. Oh yeah, there he is. These lot been humbled, man. It's not the same old bomb squad army. It's different. What's with the humble stuff? They got beat up now. They don't want to smoke anymore. They were talking crazy on what was that? 78 Sports TV. They were talking crazy on there. Now you're in front of Tyson Fury. You don't want to talk anymore. Where's all that money back in blood? Where's that? I didn't hear that. Or did I miss it? I probably did because the whole thing was choppy. Like I said, it looked like Wilder didn't say much. Malik was doing the most of the talking as usual. Wilder's ignoring the what's her name, Christina, or whatever that lady's name is. Who's screaming 2-time? Who's that? Is that Malik? Yo, this is a crazy face-off. They've been stood there this whole time. It's been like what, 5 minutes, 4 minutes or so. They just stood there looking at each other. This whole time you're hearing 2-time. Yeah, face-off done. Face-off done. Wilder's ignoring him. Wilder don't like Tyson Fury anymore. They're not buddies anymore. Fury broke his heart. This guy beat him up. That he's all humble. He's all humble. He don't want to talk trash anymore. Let's see if that lasts. Is he gonna wear this headphones the whole time? Is that what he's gonna do? Is that his new stuff? This guy's pathetic, man. Pathetic. The guy made you change your whole shit up. You switched up your whole game. Where's the whole bomb? What? No more bomb squad. Where's that? You don't shout anymore. Go on, Deontay. This is pathetic. That was a broken man. What I just saw. He's left the stage. He's left. Oh, let me. He's left. He's left. The guy was shy, man. He was intimidated by Tyson. Pathetic. We should be seeing AJ Fury, man, not this crap. This guy looks frail and scared. Guy's scared. Who forced him to do this? He doesn't want this fight. Look, he can't even face you. Well, he faced him, but he looked scared. He looked petrified. Wow. You can just tell he's lost this fight, man. There's no way this guy is gonna be able to turn this around, unless this is script. This is scripted. That's my take on it. He looked like he was about to crap himself in front of Fury. He was scared, like please get this guy away from me. Get him away from me. That's what it looked like to me. He had to leave. He had to get away from Fury. That's why it was late. You lot think? Listen, Wilder was the reason the press conference was late. It was Wilder. He looked like he was about to shit himself. Malik, did you see that? The guy came prepared. He had headphones on. He did not want nothing to do with Fury. He got on 78 Sports TV talking shit in front of Tyson now. He came prepared. Oh man, I'm surprised he should have wear a mask, everything, face shield, everything. He want nothing to do with Fury. You're talking all that crap. So what? You got nothing to say now, Wilder? Where's the loud? Fury made him switch everything up. Switched up. Yeah, man. He looked frail. He looked intimidated. He's a gunner. You're right, man. He's done. It's done. That told me a lot, man. All that crap he talks on those their channels, it's not real, man. It's not true. I don't think he really wants this fight. Just from seeing this, but this guy, Fury broke his heart. Fury's got him. Fury has got him. Oh man, he almost looks like he's being forced. He looks like a. Let me not go there. Looks like he's being forced to be there. He doesn't want to be there, man. Does not want to be there. Malik's talking for him. Come on, man. Malik, are you the one fighting or is Wilder fighting? What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. He's talking a bag of shit. He's talking mad shit. Oh, I want it back in blood. Where's all that? I thought he was gonna confront Fury, like, hey, you tried to murder me. He did none of that. Guy's scared. He was shy. Wow, you fucking shy. Guy was shy. Yeah, man, Dominic. Yeah, man, I had to hold back a little bit. I had to hold back. Well, yeah, but hey, to be fair, I missed majority of that. I missed most of it because if it was choppy, where did you lot watch it? Where did you see this? I was all over the place. PBC on Fox, BT Sport, all over the place. I could not see nothing. It was just choppy. But I caught bits and pieces here and there, man. The guy came prepared. Oh, ESPN, yeah. Yeah. That's what it looked like. Because Malik was talking anyways. Malik was doing most of the talking, so it's like, what's the point here? I heard it all before. Like the lady's asking. That was rude. Wow, the lady did nothing to you. The way she didn't beat you up. Fury beat you up. Don't ignore the lady. What the hell, man? That was rude. Poor lady, man. What's her name? Christina what? What's poor lady? She's talking to the guy. He's ignoring. Oh, you lot broke his heart, man. Why do you lot say all that stuff about Wilder? He's pissed off. You don't like any of you lot anymore. You don't like you guys. Does not like you guys. Oh wait, what happened, Dominic? What happened with Fury and Malik? But come on, man. Malik get punched around the place. You remember the Ortiz fight? Guy tried to quit. Malik, come on. The top level wasn't really, wasn't it? Decent boxer, don't get me wrong, but come on, man. I tried to quit, you know. The ref said, nah, we don't have it, nah. He had to fight. The ref didn't let him quit. It confirmed to me he's done. Man, Tyson said he smacked up both fighters. Well, Tyson said he smacked. So, what? Yeah, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. That's good material. That's good stuff, Tyson. Well, the context says the flower. Yeah, for real, but Wilder's heart's broken. Wilder's heart's broken. See, done busted. Inspiring. Come on, Malik, man. He done both the eardrums. That's it. I swear Fury done Wilder's eardrums as well. Come on. Tyson. That's why they don't like this guy. They despise Tyson. They hate his guts. They hate the guy's guts, man. Oh, man. Oh, Tyson's loving it as well. He's loving it. That's why he ducked that fight. He wanted to go have some fun. You know what? That's exactly why he ducked AJ. He wanted to have some fun, man, with these guys, these clowns. Oh, he's got this guy's heart. It's just easy stuff. Easy money. You guys signed up free fight deal. You say, you know what? Yeah, I love that. What's good, Fisher, man? What's good? For real. You're gonna put another dent in that guy. It's gonna re-dent him. Put another dent in him. Guy was died, you know. Live on air. Oh, what? Full fight? What? Malik, what are you talking about? Full fight? What? They're talking about a full fight? Where? Come on, what? Who said something about a full fight? No, they didn't say that. Come on, man. Don't tell lies. Don't lie on them. They didn't say that. No, they didn't say that. A full fight. Well, they want to milk this Deontay guy, you know. Well, Fury's gonna beat him twice because he's not winning this fight. Listen, anyhow, well, you know, unless it's some punch from the god sort of situation, I don't see Wilder beating this guy. That's the only chance I give him. If Wilder beats him any other way, then yeah, this thing's staged. I ain't having it. What? You're telling me go watch? Like the thing is, listen, I can try go watch, but it's not there. It's not working. It's some silly song playing. I tried to pull it back. It's not working. It's that silly song at the start. You see that song, the intro song. I was sat there from what was it? 9 o'clock. I was sat there for 40 minutes listening to that song on loop. Some silly music. Yes, so somebody jump up, but if you don't want to have your say, man. Where's South London as well? Well, you don't want to have your say, you can jump on me. Listen. Over here, like, I'm gonna go back and watch that. Hopefully they put up the full thing. by the end of the night. You need to see that. Who said that, Malik? Who exactly said that? Who said they might do it again? Come on, man, don't threaten us. Why are they threatening us with a full fight? Yeah, fisherman. I was expecting all of that stuff. Like, hey, you tried to murder me. You put a dent in me. Hey, you paid my trainer to. The guy got shook. He got in front of him. He got shook. That delay, 40 minutes. Malik was there talking to him, trying to pep him up, trying to talk him into getting into the building. Why did no one enter the building? It took 40 minutes for the guy to walk in. The guy could not say anything. He got in front of the guy now. He's shy. Looked like he was about to shit himself. Oh, Deontay, man. Oh, hey, but leave this poor boy alone. Leave him alone. Let him go enjoy his underground gun range and all of that. Let him go enjoy his life, man. He don't need this beating. Let him retire or something. But he doesn't want it. He doesn't want it in front of that man, in front of that Tyson Fury man. Yeah, he does not want it. Does not want it. And I don't see him going any other route as well. He's not gonna go fight, like try to climb up another way. He's not gonna do that. Yeah, he's done, man. He's done. It's quite sad though. He walked away first. The face off. That's all that. He had to walk away. That was a long face off, though. A long face. Fury was just chilling. Deontay looked like he was about to shit. You can tell his mind was racing. He was thinking all sorts. You murderer. You cheater. Oh, Deontay. You hate that Tyson guy, man. He does not like him whatsoever. Oh, man. Why did they talk? What kind of contract has our Heyman got on this guy, man? How did he manage to talk him into this? He does not want to do this. He clearly does not want to do this. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I swear, yeah. Malik was popping, man.
He's finished, man. He's done out here, man. He's done out here.
Yeah, man.
No, man.
That's what it's looking like, man.
He does not want it at all. Oh my days.
Yeah, man. It's quite sad. It looks like it's being forced.
Did you hear them start talking about the full fight though? I was thinking, what?
Who said it? Who did that?
No, the reporter started talking about, yeah.
Oh, she was the one asking them.
Yeah, she was like, oh, depending on the result, we might see a full fight. Tyson was like, yeah, it might be 5-6. I was thinking, what? Wait, hold on.
They're threatening us. Oh my God.
Please, man. No talk about no gloves though. I didn't hear one word.
Yeah, that's mainly what I wanted to watch it for. All of that stuff, all of the crazy stuff.
There was nothing. There was not a word.
All the crazy stuff. Like, come on, man.
I was waiting for him to start mentioning the gloves and that. He didn't even say one word. He didn't say
your
nothing.
gypsy people, your gypsy magic.
No.
So nothing about the fingernails. What about the fingernails? Surely mention the fingernails. What?
Nothing.
You mention the fingernails.
There was nothing on there.
What?
There was nothing on there, man. This guy is finished. He's finished, man. He's absolutely finished. You know what I was thinking? I was thinking he may have a little chance, or he might try and come out with something different. But nah, man. The man's done, man. He's been done. He's wasted my time.
Full on troll mode. Troll this guy.
I need Tyson to deal with this man. He needs to deal with him properly. I don't want to see him again. Because he's wasted my time for a good 5 years. I've had to put up with this crap, and I'm tired.
For real.
I
thought. Listen. I thought Fury got rid of him. That's what I thought. I thought this guy's done. Gone.
You thinking, yeah, Undisputed is happening. Man's all happy and that. The day after, I'm hearing Free Wilder 3. I'm thinking, what? Oh, mate. for ruining the past 6 weeks of my life. Fury needs to put a dent in this man because
Yeah, another
he's
one.
taken the piss out of every boxing fan for the last since 2017. He's been playing Josh about, taking the piss. It's just like someone needs to get rid of him, man. Someone needs to get rid of him quickly because it's a
The
joke.
funny
Yeah.
thing is, if he even wins the belt, he's,
We
no,
know what they're
it's
gonna
not
do.
happening.
Uncle
It's
Al is
not
keeping
happening.
that hostage,
Mm,
man. We know
mm.
Uncle Al is gonna keep it hostage, man.
Yeah,
Because we ain't
and
ever gonna. We ain't
I
ever
can't say
gonna.
I'm gonna blame them. I don't blame them.
No, neither do I. But
I
that's what
blame
Uncle Al
Bob and
does,
all
though.
them, man. That's what I blame. That's what I blame. Because what
Bob
can
is
they
an
do,
old
man?
man, though. Bob is a very old man. I think he's incompetent. He's not made for the job. He's too old. He needs to give it over to what is his wife's
Oh, wrong
boyfriend
one,
or
wrong one.
husband or whoever it is. Please, because I can't do another Bob Aaron interview, man, because he's just talking shit, man.
Wait, you know what I do? You know what I do on his interview? I speed him up, like I speed that shit up.
I can't. There's only so much I can take because you
I
know when
speed it
just
up.
I'm just screaming like, just shut up, Bob, man. Just shut up because honestly, sometimes he
Wait.
just tries to insult my intelligence again and again, and it's him and Frank as well. Him and Frank continually trying to insult my intelligence, interview after interview, and it's like, who is dumb enough to believe this stuff? Honestly, I'm 20 and I can understand everything that's going on. This man is
You know what I
70
try to do?
years.
You know what I try to do? You know what I try to just look at it as a joke. I try to just
I
laugh while
can't.
I watch it,
I
like it's a
can't.
stand-up comedy. That's how I
I
look at
can't.
it.
That's
That's
what
why,
they're taking it
especially
for. They're
Bob, like he's
taking
doing
it for a
stand-ups.
comedy.
Yeah.
Because you know what I don't understand, yeah, is I even watched the Frank one the other day when they started blaming Eddie. I was just thinking Tyson came
What you
out.
tell me
It's
that
on his
wasn't funny? Come on,
Instagram.
man, that was hilarious, man.
It's on
That
his
was hilarious.
Instagram though. I don't understand it. How can the announcement be on your fighter's Instagram and you're talking about Eddie is doing this?
Made
I
that last
don't
bit,
like.
yeah.
We did not hear anything like that. I don't think they're on the same page or they're even communicating with each other because like somebody's not in the loop because this is not making sense.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. Yeah, between especially Frank and Bob, seems they ain't in good terms. I don't think they're in good terms
Of
for a
course,
while.
then I mean it's blatant
It's been
because
a
Frank is coming
proper
out of one
disconnect.
thing, even with the step aside thing. It's just like, did you lot offering the money? Did they not offering the money? Like, I'm hearing like Tyson saying that he asked for 20 million. Then they're
I don't
saying
think
he
that
didn't ask
happened.
for any money. It's
I
just
don't think
like
that happened. I
they're
don't think
trying
that
to
happened
run us
because
amok, and it's
you can't show me anyone else apart from Tyson that spoke about any 20 mil. No one else. I've tried to dig. You can't find it anywhere else. It came from Tyson.
why does he do
Nobody else
this?
said 20 mil.
But
Nobody
why
else.
does he do this? I don't understand it. Well, they need to just get this fight done with. Josh needs to deal with Usyk, which I believe he'll do very, very comfortably because let's be honest, man, and he ain't getting no credit for that fight. We both know already. You know he ain't getting no credit for that fight. It doesn't matter what he does. He can spark him out. He can outbox him. He can do whatever. They're not gonna give him the credit. We know this already anyway. So Josh needs to continue what he's doing. Get to this Fury guy. He just needs to deal with him, man. He needs to deal with these guys properly because I'm tired of just hearing this nonsense, man. Do you see that BT Sport even came out with some 2-year anniversary, the Tom Schwartz fight, and then they said, oh, this is the reason why Fury's number one.
I
Are you
saw that. I
taking
saw
the
that. I
piss?
saw that. I saw
Are
that.
you
I
man
saw
taking the piss? Are you taking the piss?
that. You know what?
Tom
I scrolled through them things quite quickly. I didn't try to read it. As
No,
soon as I
but
saw
I
anniversary
advise you
Tom
to
Short, I scrolled through
go
that.
in the
What the hell, man?
comments. Go in the
Come on,
comments of
man.
these things.
Come on,
Please
man.
go in the comments of them. And I just think to
Salty.
myself, like, you man are you're insulting my intelligence, man. You really came back. Who did he fought? He fought Sefa Safiri, Francesco Pianetta, Wilder
Yeah, but
Hobbs.
hold on. With BT Sports, yeah, they did some of the greatest editing with them two fights there.
Yeah,
Wow.
they did. They did.
Some of
They
the
really
stuff
did.
they put up from those fights,
Even
amazing,
even the Wallen
amazing
one, though.
footage.
The Wallen one, they were making Fury look like Ali at times.
Yeah.
Thinking, what?
They do well. They do well with those. They do
But
well with
I
those.
feel like there's only so long they can play this game. That's why they've been trying to avoid Josh, man, because they know what's happening anyway, man. I think they know anyway, man, because it's just like, and you know, it's confusing me about these Wilder. I don't get it, man. I try to understand, like I really do, but the man has had 42 fights, not a single unification, not one. In how
I'll
long?
be embarrassed a fan of him, as in
It's just like
these die-hard
obviously,
fans of him. Like, it's like, how can you defend that? You
I
can't defend
try to
that.
understand it, and I watch them sometimes and try to gauge their understanding, but it makes no sense because even one of them was saying that, oh yeah, the only reason why they didn't have any unifications is because everybody was running from him. I was just thinking,
Yeah,
how,
including
like,
Goosebumps.
do you believe this to yourself? Like, do you genuinely believe this? Josh has had what, 24 fights, 2 unifications, 7 to 8 title defenses, and man is had half the fights you've had. So what's the excuse? I don't
If you
understand.
want to get it done, you get it done.
You get it
It's
done.
simple.
As they
It's
said,
simple.
when the best want to fight the best, it happens, no? You
Yeah,
man
man.
wanted to fight Fury and it happened because you thought he was fat, you thought he was overweight, and you thought he was gonna bash man up as soon as he came in. He came in, he outboxed you, you man robbed him. You thought, yeah, cool. We got in the second time, man wrapped you in it. Then you started talking about all the man went missing, Don't forget the bit where he went missing. This is what is
You
annoying.
know what? You know what? You know what? In hindsight, he should have run away from Fury, man. He should have
Yeah,
run
man.
away
He just
with that draw.
and
Like, you know
I,
what?
I
It's
feel like he wasn't
about
ready
2
for it.
years.
He wasn't ready.
About 2 years, like, just lay low. Like, hey, just
Just
lay
pay
low
for
for like 2 years.
why?
Ortiz a couple of times, a couple of Ortiz fight here and there.
I
You know,
that's
how it
you know
goes.
who that is the man who annoys me the most, because they need to get this old man in with somebody competent. Please, I'm begging
Hergovic. I want him.
anybody,
I don't know why. I don't know why I just
anybody.
picked Hergovic out of everyone, but I want Hergovic to do it for some
I even
reason.
think Joyce.
One
I think
of
Joyce
them,
is doing
one of them young lions, man. Just a young lion for
then
Ortiz.
just
Someone to spark now.
anybody. Literally, I think Ortiz is even Razor Roddick is a bit of an overestimate, but that's who I'm seeing them around because even Razor Roddick, who did he essentially beat? Razor Roddick was his best fights were known for losing, as George Foreman said. So I don't.
Wait. What you? How you try to compare both of them? What did
No,
you
but yeah,
say?
that's who I'm seeing him as a Razor Roddick type
How?
of thing.
How? He won a
No, but
belt. Ortiz didn't win no belt.
Roddick didn't win no belt.
Ortiz didn't win no belt.
Neither, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're both
All right. Right.
That's what I'm saying. His career, his best performances are the performances he's lost, and they're calling him this boogeyman, this that. He was offered 7 mil to fight Josh, went missing. His best fight is who? What? George Washington. Give me a rest, man.
Take that fight. Yeah, man. You need to fight Hergovic, like I said, man.
Even what do you think about Hunter, man? Have you heard what he's been coming out with recently?
About what?
Apparently, Josh is not gonna fight you. Said then he said yesterday that Floyd's on drugs.
Who? Hunter? Like Hunter?
Yeah, Hunter.
Floyd's on what kind of drugs?
You said that obviously Floyd failed in it back in the day, but obviously because he's got
come on. Hunter's been ducking. What's the name? Vada for a couple months
he's
now.
taking the piss, man. He's another one who's been trying to insult us recently.
Vada been looking for him. Like, what are you talking about?
Nah, he's another one who's been taking the piss lately as well. Where is he? What? Like, I don't know what promotional company he's with, but whoever is advising.
Triller. 2-fight deal. Triller.
No wonder it's a joke. No wonder his thing's been coming out as a comedy because
2-fight deal.
he was even saying
Triller,
that.
they're bringing boxing back. Watch your mouth. They're bringing boxing back. You seen
think
that
so?
Yeah.
And expected us to take them seriously, man. Nah, man. Nah, this boxing recently is really
the fight, Lopez fight. Lopez caught COVID.
Oh,
so against that's pretty bad for them as well. It's not great for them.
But it's just, I heard he even signed a new deal with Top Rank. I think it was
Dominic. That's one reason why I respected him. I bought those stories, man. Speaking of Hunter, wait, am I hiding comments? I'm supposed to be highlighting. I'm hiding. Oh no, wrong comment. Listen, that's why I respected him in the first place. I bought those stories, man. Yeah. I bought it all, man. I bought it all.
Why?
I wasn't fully on the train. I wasn't fully on the train, but I thought, you know what? Yeah, I like this guy, man. I think he's serious. I think he's legit. But when he pulled this big, I'm thinking, what the hell?
Yeah, when he done the Hergovic, man, that's when it was done.
Yeah, it completely threw me off.
And then I know the worst thing is that if he ducked Hergovic and said, "Cool, the money wasn't right, etc., etc.," I would have understood.
No,
I would have understood that.
It wasn't that.
Even though it's a blatant duck, but don't insult my intelligence in the process of doing it. And then he actually tried to spin it like
He
Eddie
said
didn't
some
want to
Eddie
fight.
stuff. Yeah. I
Yeah.
can't even
Why
remember
does
what he
everybody
said.
do this for
Is it
Eddie? I
normal
don't
stuff?
get it. I
Yeah.
really
Eddie.
don't
That's
get it.
what he
It's just
said.
like anything that happens, just blame
Yeah, it's
Eddie.
Eddie.
It's
As
literally,
soon as you
you
say
can't
Eddie, it's
find
like,
a
oh yeah,
scapegoat.
oh Eddie. Sure.
Blame
That's it.
Eddie. Blame Eddie. Anything
What
it
the
is,
hell?
blame Eddie. Frank, and that's the one thing I know that Frank and Bob agree with. If anything's going left, or they need some cover up, or they need to fix anything,
You know what's
blame
funny with
Eddie.
the Hunter situation? Yeah, Eddie's literally the only guy that bid for the fight, but
How can
somehow,
the man that is the only person to bid for the fight be the one that don't want
yeah,
it? Does
somehow,
that make any sense?
miraculously, and we're supposed to buy that. It's
Nah,
crazy.
this is a joke. This is a joke. Anyway, but the undercard's looking a bit sweet. Though.
What?
That's the only thing I'll give
Dominic,
it.
put who on the poster?
I don't think anybody's even on the poster. You know,
No. No, look at Dominic's comment. Put who on the poster?
I can't even see it.
Hergovich would have put him on a poster. We don't want that.
Yeah, he knows. He knows anyway.
What about Ortiz or Wilder?
I think Hergovich deals with. I don't think he
Both.
might.
Both. I think he beats both.
You think, after Wilder's last performance, yeah, because he
Even
bashed
prior
up
to that,
Molina, innit?
I had this sneaky suspicion about Wilder, about that approach Fury took to him. I had a sneaky suspicion, man.
To be honest, I've always been,
especially that Molina stuff, like you just mentioned.
Yeah,
and those hidden stuff, like the Scornier's fight, little things like that. Yeah, just this guy. The Ortiz fight, you know, Ortiz ain't no banger like that as well.
Come on, the Ortiz bit is the one that's been annoying me for years and years, man. Because
good, brother. I literally just woke up.
Yeah, you didn't miss much, man. You didn't miss shit.
All right. Yeah. So, what's happened so far?
Wilder's ignoring people, man. You lot hurt him.
He had his earphones on and that. He's not trying to talk to no one.
He's not talking to you lot.
I actually thought, yeah, this whole like Wilder Fury thing, I actually think it's like some sort of WWE type of stuff.
This final fight will tell, but carry on.
I'm actually starting to think, yeah, that the whole thing is just like a game, because if you go all the way back to the beginning, right? Fury at that stage was out of shape, not fighting, drinking, doing the lines, everything, right? And then all of a sudden, he's coming back because of Wilder, yeah. So at this point in time, I'm thinking to myself, they must have had a friendship or some sort of thing.
They said that they used to FaceTime each other or whatever.
I think it is staged.
They did say that, but carry on. And there were several people. There were several people talking about when Fury was coming back, that it's a troll comeback. People didn't believe it. A lot of people didn't believe it. So, carry on.
So obviously, okay, cool. He's come back now, and they've fought one time. Everyone thinks Fury won. Cool. Next thing, they've had I think they've had fights in between. My man does the ESPN contract. All right, cool. Comes back, fights again. And after that fight now, obviously he knocks him out. Then he's saying, yo, I want to fight AJ, whatever. AJ is just, I don't think AJ even think he wanted to fight him. I just think he just pulled his bluff.
You remember at first, AJ did not want to entertain it. He did not want to talk about it. And then when people started getting on, remember, even after the Pulev fight, that's maybe about that time he started talking about it. When he said, when he said, oh, let it be Tyson Fury, people were like, oh, why isn't he mentioning Fury's name? Blah, 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 blah. And from then, AJ started entertaining the name. Prior to that, AJ was not talking about Fury. Anyways, carry on.
But I think the worst thing about it is the whole, I'm going to be fighting AJ, and then in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, and then then next day is, oh,
Man,
we
there's
lost the
much of
arbitration.
it, man.
Exactly.
Much of
Like,
it.
Yeah.
and the thing is, yeah, them Wilder fans, yeah, everybody around that circle, yeah,
That man knew.
they've
They
been
were
given
saying,
them
They
man
were
have been
telling
given
me.
the information.
Listen,
Them man have been
these
given
man
the
yeah,
were
information
telling me,
beforehand.
these man were coming to my comment section here and there, like, yo, you idiot. Everybody knows the Fury Wilder fights next. What are you talking about? They kept
yeah,
telling
fam. I wasn't even
why are these
arguing with
guys
them and
so
that, bro.
confident? Why are they so confident?
Yeah,
They
bro.
kept telling me, like, yo,
None.
you
The
sound
thing is,
stupid.
yeah,
What are you talking
the
about? There's no
the
undisputed
thing
fight. I'm thinking, what are they
the
talking about?
the thing is, them man there, them man knew
Yeah, they knew,
already.
they knew,
Yeah,
they knew, they knew.
they had cause them man talked to Wilder on the phone. Yeah,
Yeah,
Wilder's told them, listen, brother, on my life, there's no way he's gonna do it, and that's what's giving them that gas.
Mm.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, yeah, you think about this, yeah, man was given a $75 million, yeah,
No,
don't
up
make
front,
sense.
yeah.
It's not making
That's an
sense.
upfront guarantee, yeah,
get
And
the
a
with
pay
bait.
per view
with
upside.
with with pay-per-view upside,
Mm.
and the fight's not even happening. Man's fighting for less, yeah, and man's happy about it. Man didn't contest it. Man
Word,
didn't
nah,
offer
yeah,
the
man.
paper side.
Hell,
I
like
mean,
that. What
I
fight
mean,
is that?
man didn't offer the step aside. Man didn't do nothing. So it's
Man,
just
Exactly.
like,
moved on
oh,
the day after, the day after everything was announced, there was going on
Exactly.
like raw. Yeah, okay, well, we're fighting Wilder, dates there, venues there, everything's there. It's just like, bruv, you just
Listen,
took 6 months to put this all together, and what, you man done this thing in what, 3 days, and you're trying to tell me that you didn't have it planned? Like, it's an insult, man. It's an insult to boxing fans' intelligence.
let's try to put together some sort of fun. So let's do something. Let's try to figure something out.
Even
A
if they would
week,
have went back to the
couple
Saudis and said,
days.
cool,
Yeah, yeah.
Wilder needs this.
Even if it's 48 hours, whatever. Let's try to figure something out. Nothing. No, we're signing, we're fighting. What?
the thing is, Eddie Hearn even said, yeah, rah, like if you had told him, yeah, there's a problem,
You would have
he could
sorted
have
it.
gone back to the Saudis and they could have sorted it out with their own money.
Yeah, like the Saudis are
But
caked anyways. We asked them for 20 mils. It's like, all right, that's what that's for Wilder. Cool,
Listen,
let's try and negotiate and sort
even
something out and get this over
even
the
from
line.
what Fury's getting paid, Fury can break Wilder off a little 20 mil, man, and
Yeah, what
still
the
be all
hell?
right.
yeah, I mean, it's literally nothing. Eddie even said that if they needed 20 mil, they could have asked him.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but
Like,
they didn't want it though. This is making me think that the whole
There was
thing.
no 20 mil. There was no 20. Listen, I'm just talking about it for conversation's sake. There was absolutely no 20 mil.
Yeah, I know there was
Is
no
that
20
right?
mil anyway, but at least
but
if they even proposed it or made or even tried to make an
Never
effort
happened. There was no
to
convo.
do it.
Never happened. Never happened.
but
Fake news.
you know, also one thing that I never mentioned in that timeline is when they said that they was gonna freeze AJ out and just
Oh yeah.
have back to back
Right. Yeah.
fights.
That's what they
Yeah.
bro, that's what I genuinely think they're gonna try and do,
Try and
honestly,
do.
bro.
It's been on. They've been doing it. We can try and
Brother. All right, now here's where the WWE thing comes into play even more. Yeah.
And throwing a few circus acts in between.
If Fury beats Wilder again, yeah, that will literally be man's just beating him, because bear in mind everyone believes he beat him in the first fight. He's beat him in the second fight. Yeah. So if he beats him in the third fight, people are definitely not gonna want to tune into another fight. But what if, yeah, Wilder knocks out Fury? Then guess what's gonna happen? They're gonna fight again.
Number 4. Yeah, that's
They're
what I'm
gonna
saying.
fight again.
They have to. They have to. They have
No,
to.
but they don't have to.
No, I mean, well, they have to. Obviously,
What I'm saying is they don't have to do
it's a
anything.
voluntary. It's a voluntary. So
Exactly,
obviously,
it is a
Fury got a rematch
voluntary.
clause. Fury got a rematch clause. So he has
Yeah,
to fight him again.
but this is the thing, yeah. The fans,
Oh,
yeah,
they're taking a
the
piss,
fans, yeah, are not gonna be aware of none of this, yeah. What's gonna happen
man. When it
is
happens, they're gonna bring
if
it up.
if Wilder was to win, yeah, everyone's gonna be thinking, right, okay, now you go fight AJ, yeah. And what's gonna happen is he's gonna say, nah, I'm gonna fight Fury. I want to give him a chance.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
this is what's gonna happen.
Oh fucking hell. I can't do another
Because
one.
at the end of the day, what happens, yeah? They've been, whatever they've been doing, yeah, the fights between them, that every time they fight, they try to drive the price up. Yeah. Obviously, the pandemic has fucked up everything, and obviously the way Wilder got knocked out in spectacular fashion by a guy who they didn't think was gonna knock him out, and obviously maybe that the price has been messed up on this one. But if Wilder wins by knockout, yeah, that makes the next fight significantly a more lucrative fight to the point where maybe if someone fights AJ down the line, they might even be able to ask for even more money
Man,
than
that's
what
what I
he's
think the
getting.
whole thing's about, though. The
I
whole
don't
thing is
see it.
about trying to get leverage on
I did
AJ
not
and
see it.
get
I
a
did
big
not see
enough
it.
job.
I don't see. I think that ship has sailed, man. I think it's sailed. If so, you're telling me now, Wilder knocks out Fury, that he becomes massive. Nah. It's
Yeah,
still
Well,
but
gonna
they'll
be
well,
try.
Conor
They'll
Wilder.
try, though.
if he knocks him out in spectacular fashion, yeah,
Yeah,
knocks him out,
yeah.
yeah, pay-per-view selling like crazy, yeah. Next thing they're
That's not gonna
saying,
happen
yo,
as well. I forgot that part. That's not happening as well. That's not happening either.
yeah, but if you're saying it's not happening, right?
It
But the
ain't.
You never
fourth,
know, man.
Trust
the
me. Trust me.
you're
It's not.
saying, all right, but listen to this. That's what I mean about WWE. WWE, for some reason, even though people already know it's fake, yeah, it gets a lot of people's cash from their pocket.
But hold
Yeah.
on. What I'm going off is track record. These two guys, they ain't selling shit. They don't sell these two guys. They don't sell. That's what I'm
But
going off.
no, but if Fury gets knocked out, yeah, the fourth fight is definitely gonna make some big money.
I don't even want to even think about it, man. I don't even want to think about no full fight, bro. I can't.
I don't want to think about it, but now I feel like
I can't.
all of us.
I can't, man.
I don't even want to
No, it's
think
probably
about it.
gonna
But the
happen.
problem
It's probably
is,
gonna
yeah,
happen.
the problem is, yeah, we all need to start living
Preparing
in a
myself.
reality
Preparing for it.
where that could
I
potentially
start
happen.
preparing myself, bro. I can't take
Because,
no Wilder 3-4, bro. That's not doing
bruv,
that.
but this is the. Do you know how? Like, do you not understand? Yeah, how many people are pissed that this fight is going ahead? Yeah, Fury's been getting backlash to the point where he's been like, "Yo, I'm coming off social media."
I'm going underground and listen. The
Yeah,
guy's
all
been
that,
he's been
yeah.
online. It's on his burner, man. What is he talking about? He's on there. He's on his burner. What are you talking
The
about?
fact of the matter is, my man's already said that he's never gonna fight in the UK again. He don't like UK fans. He's already said all this
And
bullshit.
these lot are still on him. They're still on
And
him.
it,
Like he don't
and
care about you lot.
he just gets away with it, which it just shocks me, you know.
Gets away with anything, though, man.
Anything. He treats
takes
them like slags. He knows his fans. He don't care about that.
He takes the absolute piss, you know. But these lot will still love him, though.
It's mad.
They'll defend his name.
Did you see the chat? Did you see the chat on that live press conference?
Manny has
They were
one
in it
title
deep.
defense
They were
in his
deep.
life,
They were
you know.
deep in
He's
that.
never had a single title defense, not once.
Now he's about to.
Well, we'll see how that goes. Wilder anyway, so I'm expecting a swift job. Please.
That's one thing we're about to stop saying about him. He ain't defending
Oh
his
boy!
Yeah.
All I'm saying is for this third fight, I'm thinking maybe because obviously I believe Fury, if it's not WWE, he's supposed to win, right? But because this is WWE, in my estimation, I'm thinking maybe I should just drop a £50 on a Wilder knockout.
No, why
That's
not?
what I'm thinking.
No, even without WWE.
I think
why
the
not?
only way he's gonna
Why
win
not?
is if they stuff him on the cards, man. That's what I've just been having a feeling they're gonna do. They're gonna
Wilder
try
to
and-
beat Fury on the cards, impossible.
No. If that happens,
You saw you saw the
WWE.
first fight. They
Certified.
would have tried. But I don't think Fury can take. I mean, it has to be a shutout or they're stuffing him. I can just tell.
Happening. Never.
Well, and you know another thing that annoys me, the last thing that annoys me about this fight, yeah, is obviously you see the age of AJ, you see the age of Fury, right?
Yeah.
In my estimations, yeah, these men are at their peak right now.
Yeah, Wilder's
Yeah,
going over,
but
man.
he's giving. It's like Fury's decided to give his peak to Wilder. Yeah. By the time he gets in the
pause. That sounds crazy. But carrier, his
by the
best years
time,
to him. It's like a relationship or some shit like this.
but this is what they're having, bro. Why is man so happy that he's fighting Wilder all of a
Look,
sudden?
They
bro.
don't like Josh, man. I don't like him, man. They don't like him.
I get that. I get that. But you see, the problem that I'm having, yeah, is that you're waiting. You're now, yeah. What's gonna happen is when Joshua actually gets the Fury, everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, but he
Oh,
was
these men are
old then.
past it.
He
Did
was old
it?
then.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
past
yeah,
his
yeah,
best
yeah,
then."
yeah,
He,
yeah.
he-
He's been through
like
wars with Wilder. He's been through wars.
Oh, loud, man. Loud.
remember in the build up to trying to set up this negotiation for the fight, it's almost as if, yeah, people are like, is Tyson Fury in the right place mentally? He okay? There was already things that they were little things that they were throwing out there to throw people off. Do you get what I mean? All the negativity, all of that, people
Yeah,
were
they
worried
need to
for him.
allow.
Like if
Yeah,
he's
man. This is what's making
like
me think this thing is staged, man. Because
all,
there's no
all
way on earth they did not know this while the fight was happening. There's no way, man. I'm
I know
feeling
they
as if
knew.
everything that
I
was
know
going
they
on.
knew.
Because all the
Like it's
interviews, oh, I may be fighting Wilder, I may be fighting Josh. Then Aaron saying the fight's not happening. Eddie needs to shut up. Then Frank saying it's not happening. Then it is happening. Then it's not happening. Nah, they knew, man. They knew.
even Fury fans, yeah, were even second guessing themselves. They'll be like, "Yeah, Fury beats Joshua easy as long as he's mentally stable." And I'm thinking, hold on, yeah,
Nah,
if you're
nah,
As long
nah.
so
as you mention.
confident,
Yeah,
if
man.
you're so confident, you don't have to throw in any mentally stable nothing, bruv. Yeah, if you're confident, back your guy. Don't be saying that if he's mentally stable, because you know AJ is gonna ice him, and that is it, bro.
I think AJ would have dealt with it. I think you would have, because all of this come forward stuff. I don't know what world he was living in. There was no
Nah,
way.
that wasn't happening.
There was
100%. It
no
wasn't
way,
doing no come forward
and
with
he
AJ.
knows that himself. Though I feel
He
like
wasn't
he
doing
knows
that.
that himself. There's no way on God's green earth he could ever step to the way he stepped to Wilder in that second fight and step to Josh in the same way and think he's gonna get away with it. There's no way.
No, that wasn't happening.
I'm not even gonna entertain it. If he was ever gonna come out in any type of way, I think he was gonna box and move, Klitschko style, make it boring, drag it out, because that's how I feel his only chances. Because if he bothers to come forward and do any of that front foot stuff, I think he's done, man. But both
Yeah,
of these lot need to just allow all of this fourth, fifth fight stuff to allow it, man. Just fight this third time. Fury, please deal with this, man. AJ, deal with you, shit, because I'm tired, man.
You can't
Please.
trust what, and then what? You can't trust these guys, and then what? Deal
I
with this guy,
can't, bro.
and
That's the
then what?
honest truth. I can't. That's why I'm not trying to get myself too excited. Even if they do beat, even if they do win their both next fights, I still don't think that they're gonna come up with something, man.
Dylan,
I'm
like
gonna.
Dominic said, Dylan.
all right,
If,
but
if,
think
if
about
it's not
this.
gonna be the
Think
Fury,
about this.
Dylan, go get that belt.
Yeah, man.
Grab that
That's what
belt,
I'm.
Dylan. Sick Dylan.
Even
That's the man's
even
lad.
even think about this, right? So they have this third fight, right? Whoever's the winner is the winner, as an example, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Now, haven't you noticed in between, I think, the first and the second fight, they went off to go and fight people that they knew they was gonna beat.
Yeah, seeing other people.
Yeah.
Right?
My man fought Luis Ortiz again because he knows he's gonna beat him. You knock out a guy, then
Went
you
back
go
home.
and knock
Went
him
back
out
for
again. Yeah.
one night stand with his ex carrier.
Yeah. Fury, the vagina that he is, yeah, he went and fought well,
Nah,
whoever he was fighting, some
shorts first.
shorts and all these
Wallet.
bollocks guys that they were fighting.
Man said shorts.
Yeah, he went and fought some guy called
Shorts.
Tom or whatever his name is, yeah. Cool. Yeah. So you're fighting knockover jobs. Cool. And you're struggling with them, yeah. But yeah, you wanna fight AJ.
He's better
Yeah.
taking the piss, you know.
Okay. All I know is I've been saying this for time, yeah. It's like, it's that barbershop argument that you have. Yeah, AJ will beat Fury and Wilder. No.
It's
But
annoying, you know. I've stopped doing it now, man. I was
it's
just
like
stop
all these man, yeah. All these man, I realized, yeah, you know what, yeah? Maybe there's only one of you here that proper watches boxing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
The rest
No, I
of
fall
you
back.
don't.
What I do in them situations, I fall back and I listen.
Yeah, that's what I've started doing now. You know, you can't be arguing with these lot, man. It will just hurt your head. It will hurt your head.
But the
So,
thing is,
The
yeah,
same barber, my barber loves boxing as well. So I just go there, I just listen to him talk like always talking crap. He's a big
but
Fury fan. So
do,
oh,
do,
allow
do you
it,
see
man.
what you just said there?
I don't really
Yeah,
say much. I just like listen to him
you see
talk.
what you said there, yeah, where you're like, oh yeah, you just fall back and listen, yeah,
Mm.
bruv. Like normally, yeah, I'm a quiet person in the sense of I'll go into the barbershop, bear man chatting shit. I just keep quiet, yeah. And especially when they're talking about boxing, I just keep quiet. But a lot of the time, and I
Too much.
will have
Too
left
much.
the barbershop more than 5-6 times hearing that AJ will get smashed by AJ shit. He's the
Or he
worst
don't.
Oh
Or he
yeah, you
don't.
think
heavyweight
Or he
champion
them
don't
they've
man are
want.
ever
spreading the
seen.
bad word?
Yeah, I'm just listening, but I'm not saying anything. Yeah, but you know, there's every now and then you have that itch to slap
Yeah.
someone with some facts and just be
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
bro,
Yeah. Yeah.
what do
Yeah.
you even know boxing?
So
Do you even know?
you think?
So
A lot of
it,
people bought that whole. They love the Wilder, like the
Yeah.
persona, the
Yeah.
loudness, the brashness. They think that's actual boxing. That's actual, that
But you know what
translating
I'm
to
saying?
skills.
I'm saying that all Josh needs to do after his career is finished, they're gonna understand. Similar to Lennox Lewis, I see the same thing playing out again.
Yep,
Give
yep.
Josh three, 4 more fights. People are gonna look back and think, "Raw, this guy's actually been fighting people," you know. And then when they have a good look at Wilder's resume and Fury's resume, they're just gonna the resume speaks for itself. We don't have to speak from them. I mean,
If,
the
if you
work
go
speaks
look
for
at, if you go
itself.
look at the everyone, even down to Charles Martin, they're doing stuff. They're doing things.
mm.
Povetkin, he was about who else?
The thing is,
Ruiz.
yeah,
Ruiz is about who else? So everyone AJ fought in recent times.
everybody that they've been fighting, none of their victories have really aged well.
No,
None of them.
apart from
None of them.
no.
Who?
Otto Wallin, that's it. That's it.
Who did? Well, he beat Brazil. I mean, Brazil
Well,
and
he's a top contender. He hasn't really proved it, but he's there.
He okay. He beat Brazil, yeah, but it's not like he beat him in spectacular
yeah,
fashion
man, beat him
or
on points.
Yeah.
whatever.
Listen.
He
I picked him to knock out Brazil. I said he was gonna knock him out, but so you still gotta give it to him. He beat him. That's a good win. It's a good win.
I'm
No? What? No? You guys don't agree?
I'm
It's a
iffy with
decent
that
win.
one. I'm
He
iffy with
proves
that
he
one,
proves
man.
he's
no,
there, innit?
don't.
He
I
proves his
believe it's
position.
I believe it's a decent win,
But
but
because
I don't think like it's. I don't think it's anything special, but
it's
I
not.
think
There's
it,
nothing to write
like,
home about.
especially the
I'm
way he
just
got
saying.
knocked out by Wilder.
I'm just
What
saying
round
he's
was that?
not,
Two.
What
Marley's
round
not
was
no
that?
puncher.
Was that
Round
2 or
one,
3? Was it
No,
1?
Brazil.
round
That
one,
was 1.
round
That was
one.
1, innit?
Yeah, round
Oh
one.
Yeah,
shit! That was wet.
so don't you think that's that type of a guy who's getting knocked out in the first round? Yeah. Don't
That
you
was
think that type of a guy is light work? Like you should be knocking him out.
Yeah, he
He's
should
not a
have knocked
puncher.
him. Yeah, but he's not a puncher, innit?
He's not a
Yeah,
puncher.
no.
Bruv, every time he's
Wait,
losing, he's getting knocked
wait.
out. Every time he's
Hang on,
losing,
hang
he's
on.
getting knocked out.
Speaking of not a puncher, did you not see Adi Cabello's fight?
Ajit Cabello. Who did he fight
Yeah.
last?
Kevin Johnson. It's last week.
No, I
Against
didn't
Kevin
watch it.
Johnson. No, I didn't see the Kevin Johnson fight. Cabello.
You need to watch that. How was Kevin Johnson
Kevin
punching this
Johnson's
guy
still
up?
about.
Kevin Johnson was punching him up. What do you mean Kevin Johnson's still about?
Swear down, Kingpin was
Yeah,
punching
man.
someone up.
Yes.
Cabello was meant to fight
In the
for
sixth
Allow
round,
it.
just for a round though, for a round. For a round. But still,
One-
was punching him up.
And this
For
is
like
the guy that
round
Fury
6,
wanted
round
to
7.
fight.
It was crazy.
No, but
But-
I don't. Do you see how the way Fury gets away with this? It's crazy. You know, it's actually crazy. It's insane
but
how he
this
gets
is
away
the-
with.
If Fury had been able to fight, Caballero, do you not see how his fans would have gassed it up? He's
Yeah,
the
they would've.
greatest. He's Muhammad Ali. He's rah rah rah. Like AJ wouldn't step in the ring with Caballero.
If
That's
he
his
was
sparring
if he was
partner,
even
man. It was
linked
like
with
just like
Cabello,
Otto Wallin. How you being linked with numerous AJ sparring partners? Wallin, Cabello, come on.
These guys, man. I just need Dylan to just come and step in and do a job on one of these lot, man. If they're not
The
gonna
thing
fight
is,
boxing.
the thing is, what you have to understand is, yeah, the reason why all of these things are taking place, yeah, is because of Eddie Hearn, yeah. And now, obviously, the way I've dropped it, yeah, it's not that I'm throwing shade on Eddie Hearn or anything like that, but you have to understand that his lofty ambitions, yeah, has obviously set up, it is obviously upset
It's
a
built
lot of
up
the
a
other
wall,
Yeah,
like
promoters.
resentment. It's built
they're
up
not fucking
resentment,
with him.
innit? These
They are
lot are
not
like,
fucking
cool.
with him.
Eddie's trying to
What
take over.
think he is?
Allow that. We're not.
You have to deep it, yeah. Eddie was just one random guy from the UK, yeah, who came into boxing,
From
yeah.
Talking
Dagenham and
shit,
took over
talking
the
Yeah,
mad
scene.
shit.
he's done the whole. He's took Matchroom to the next level just from Sky Sports alone. Yeah, yeah. Now he's gone into the American market, and he said he's
Right?
gonna take over. Yeah, they all
Yeah.
banded again. They all tried to band against him. Yeah, to
Mm.
try and make the zone flop.
The zone flop.
M-
That
Too
never
much
happened.
money.
That flopped.
Meanwhile,
That was a proper campaign. The whole the
Then
zone
then
flop
then
thing.
they
They were
sang
trying.
Canelo. Then they
They
sang
were
Canelo.
trying.
Everyone
they
shut
Yeah,
up.
they
that was
kept
game
on
over.
saying, "Oh, it's an app. It's an app." That was the talk now, and all of them were doing it. All right, fast forward now. My man's got Golovkin, he's got Canelo, he's got all these men, yeah, that are moving the needle, that are doing units over there now. He had the biggest and best stable. Yeah, he didn't have every single moving part. He didn't control 147. That was PBC. He didn't control maybe lightweight. That was top rank.
ESPN.
But he had everything else. Yeah,
Mhm.
and he was making headway in there, and they were just doing things to try and spoil the party. So then obviously lockdown happened now, and then a lot of the guys who like to follow the whole Al Heyman situation, they were like, look, see, the zone, they don't know what they're doing. They're over their head. Look, they're in trouble. They're in trouble.
Oh yeah, they
Canelo,
tried to
Canelo
come that
suing
thing.
them.
Bro, I
Canelo
remember
And
that.
suing them. Don't forget that. Canelo
yeah,
suing the
yeah,
zone.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
over. It's a wrap.
Canelo's leaving the zone. He's coming
Then
to
he signed again.
PBC. Blah
BBC,
blah
yeah,
blah.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm telling them, look. Yeah, bro. First of all, we're in a pandemic, yeah, and the pandemic is it's not just affecting um it's not just affecting the zone. It's
All of them.
affecting every network. Meanwhile, PBC they had a show called PBC on Fox. Yeah,
Cancelled.
they had one lady that used to be on Sky Sports. Yeah, that went over to there, and she was doing
Wait, hang
PBC
on.
on.
Wait. Speaking of that lady, I think what's her name? Kate Abdo or something?
I
Is
think
that her
that's her
name?
name. Yeah, I think
Isn't
that's
she
her
on the
name.
zone now? Or she's some freelance lady. I think I see her on the zone.
I have seen her. I have seen her about still,
How's
but
she on both?
basically,
And it's carry on.
but
Carry on.
basically, what? No, but here's the kicker. What happened is the pandemic finished off that PBC on Fox. They've
Yeah,
cancelled that
yeah.
now
Fox cancelled it.
because
Yeah, I heard
because
about
because
that.
the budget for PBC shrank during the pandemic. Yeah, and the thing is, yeah, um, the zone went away to rethink their whole business, came back and said, you know what, yeah, we've been focusing too heavily on America, yeah,
We're
and
gonna expand.
we've got the money for this American fight, but we don't want to just do America, we want to do a whole world thing, right? So they
Cut
said
the
we
UK.
want the world, we don't just want America. So now they've expanded in other countries as well. And now look at where the zone is. They said, rah, let's take over the UK as well. Bruv, they're doing 199, bro.
Yeah.
Do you man remember when Al Heyman came to take over the UK?
Yeah, with the
And
free with
and
the
he had one
free
fight
to air
with
boxing.
Eubank Jr. He had the Eubank
The
Jr. fight,
girl
and
the
that
girl
was
on
it.
Eubank, innit? Oh
Yeah,
A monumental flop.
yeah.
which it was. And
Wow.
that's why they ain't
America.
done another fight since.
He ran away. He ain't seen him since. He ran away like no small. See, they were talking all that crap about Eddie. Look when Al came over here. What happened? Oh, it's so easy in the UK. It's so easy. Boxing is such a big sport in the UK. Boxing is number one
But
sport
then,
in
But
the
do
UK.
you
That's
know
what they
what
always say.
happened?
the
Do you know
hatred
what
of
happened
Josh
as
is
well?
from Eddie though. They don't like Eddie. No one like none of
Do
these
you know
Americans
what
like
happened
Eddie,
as
bro.
well? Eddie, yeah, because Eddie was in charge at Sky, yeah. Eddie started doing, because they were doing the pushback over there. He was doing the pushback over here. So remember when Kell Brook tried to fight my man Crawford?
Yeah.
Kell Brook, yeah, tried to make the deal behind Eddie's back. Yeah, obviously he got encouraged by the Americans to do that, right? But then he thought for some reason that he's entitled to be on Sky Sports,
Nah,
and Eddie said,
I
"Nah."
don't think so. I
Eddie
don't think
said,
he did that.
"Nah,
I don't think
f
he
that.
thought that.
You're not coming on Sky Sports." Yeah. So then I think they tried to get uh the Lomachenko fight. I think they tried to put a Lomachenko fight on Sky Sports. Eddie said, "Nah, that's not happening." Right. So Eddie was blocking them from coming on Sky. But guess what happened now? So Eddie, fast forward, Eddie leaves Sky now.
No,
All of a sudden, they're signing deals with Top Rank. They're like, yo, you man, let's work together.
Eddie's
This is
sending
Cap.
shots already though. Don't get it twisted. Listen, it's
Yeah,
about to
he's
get
already
nasty. Do not get it twisted. It's about to get nasty. Over here.
because what they're doing is they're trying to get into bed with, because he's left them. They're trying to now get into bed with the enemy.
Mm.
So, all right, cool. Sign a deal with Aram, but is unless Aram's doing UK shows, it's pointless
Yeah,
because now, okay, cool. We will watch the fights because we watch the
mm,
fights anyway.
mm.
But there's a lot of people that are not gonna wake up at 4 a.m. to watch boxing. Do you get what I mean? So I think that's where you signing a 4-year deal doesn't really make that much sense unless it's a cheap deal.
Need to look into Queensbury's deal with BT. I'm sure they're thinking it's a bit. I wish. Need to look into how long they got left with BT Sport because surely they would love that Sky position. Because right now, if they were free or they still had maybe if they were free, I'm sure they would love to go on Sky. But
But
now BT is just a little cut block situation for them, man.
but even if you look at the Queensbury situation, right? I thought to myself, Queensbury have a few guys. No, don't get me wrong, they still have a few
Dude,
guys. But the problem, no, this is prior to certain fights happening. I thought Queensbury had a few guys, not a lot, but just a few. But now I look at the people that they have there,
yeah, it's
and
like
if Sky signed them, it's a flop. Why?
oh
Because
shit, Malik. I didn't even know he dropped out. I told you this on the live. Oh, sorry.
what?
Look at the chat. Look at the chat. That's what I'm talking about. Anyways, carry on. He's talking about Tio tested positive. Yeah, he tested positive. I said this live. The
Who?
fight's off, innit? Yeah.
Tio Fimo.
Yeah, the fight's off.
He tested positive for what?
Yeah, COVID. Oh, COVID. No. Wait, or are you talking about something else? But he tested positive for COVID though. But are you talking about something else? Malik.
Who?
COVID confirmed, but I don't know if he's talking about another positive now. The fight's off though. Anyways, carry on.
Where was I again?
Sorry, man, that just threw me off. Because I didn't even know he was off the panel. I just saw his Tio thing pop up. Yeah,
well,
man.
obviously, but do you know what? Sometimes, yeah, to a certain extent, there's no surprise as well. Do you know why? Because I just recently heard, yeah, that he's negotiated some sort of a new deal with Top Rank with pay-per-view.
Yeah, that's where
So
we were.
he's
We're
gonna
talking about
basically,
Queensbury, innit?
he's gonna. Yeah, I'll go back to that. He's gonna be getting more money. Because you remember he had that whole public argument with Bob Arum about the money he's getting paid.
Yeah. He's
So now Bob Arum has
innit?
promised him that when he fights, he's going to be on pay-per-view every time. So now, whatever deal they've negotiated, he's happy with. So maybe that deal was
No, it's
based
postponed.
on.
It's postponed. No, it's postponed.
Oh, it's postponed.
Yeah, that's what they said. Apparently postponed.
Oh, but he's still going to fight on Triller, though. That's the argument.
I don't know. Triller is looking shaky right now. I don't know.
He's still gonna, because I won't be surprised if somehow he pulls out of that fight. I won't be surprised.
Yeah, that's what you're looking at. But
and then maybe they renegotiate the terms to have it on
Top
on
rank.
a top rank pay per view. I won't be surprised. But anyway, going back to the whole Queensbury thing now, I was saying that Queensbury, I thought prior to certain fights happening, I thought they had a few guys over there. But obviously, Frank's in the red, and
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
had to. Some of his prize stallions have had to just take fights that they wouldn't have taken otherwise. So hence the reason the light heavyweight guy, Anthony Yard. Obviously, he's been beaten a couple of times by people who he should have been beaten.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Listen,
then
that Kovalev was a layup. Listen, just get him out of there. That's what you have to
do you know the wickedest? Do you know the wickedest thing about that fight? Yeah, that Kovalev fight. Yeah, I've got some old thing that my brother sent me. Yeah, to say was this fight a real fight? Yeah, because what happens was, yeah, there's this guy in the crowd, yeah. He's gesturing, go down, go down, go down. And
to
then
who?
my
To
man's
Yard
yeah, he's gesturing from the crowd.
at
Yeah,
the
go
jab.
down. Yeah. He's the only one, yeah. If it like I can send it to
From
you, yeah.
whose corner?
He wasn't in the corner, he was in the crowd. Yeah, so he's looking like a spectator. But at this point, he's the only person that stood up in the crowd.
What? Some
And
Russian looking guy, yeah.
yeah, he works for Kovalev.
Right.
Yeah. So this guy's gesturing, go down. He stood up, yeah. And right before the knockout jab, the infamous knockout jab, he's going, go down, go down, go down. My man's hitting with the lightest jab in the world, and my man's just out like a light.
No, I don't know, man. He looked heavy on the canvas, man. He looked heavy, man.
Bro. Like I will send it to you and it will change
Send
your
that,
mind.
send that. I need
I
to
will
see.
send it to you and it will change your mind.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
need
because I've been on other boxing
the
platforms
way,
to
the
discuss
way he
whether he
felt.
dived or
The
not.
way he felt. Nah.
But the whole
Nah,
notion,
heavy.
the whole notion of that whole did he take a dive or not? I think a lot of people was more to the think of they don't want to feel like boxers would
How
do
about I've
things
never
like that.
considered it.
Say that again.
I've never considered it.
You've never, but if you see this again, yeah, this whole the how my man stood
I'm
up.
waiting.
I,
You send it now.
do you know what? I need to actually find it and send it to
Yeah,
you.
send it. I want to see that. I want to see that.
I
What is
need
it
to
far?
actually.
Is it far or are you able to find it easy?
Hopefully I'll be able to. I'm not sure if I can find it easily because obviously that fight was a while ago. But I remember sending it to somebody that I know, so I'm gonna have to just quickly go through the conversation. But bro, allow it.
I'm just reading on Twitter. Beats, boxing beats and rhymes.
Yeah.
One tweet you put. Wilder's a clown, but I'm silent and mysterious. Look how menacing I am. That's exactly what Wilder was going for. Oh, look at me. Oh, I'm about to kill you. But nah, he looked shook up there, man. He looked shook, man. Then look for
Oh
that footage.
boy.
I need to see it. Oh, you
Like
haven't
I
seen the press conference? I just clocked. My bad.
like I said, I'm betting on that Wilder knockout because it's WWE. I don't believe in him by any stretch of the imagination.
That's the only way. That's the only chance. He's got a knockout. That's it. He's not. Not even. I mean, like a one punch knockout as well. I don't see him landing consecutive shots on Fury, and he's only gonna get him like a one punch knockout, like last time. Maybe a quick little combo or something. Yeah, man. It's COVID. It's not nothing else. It's just COVID that Tio tested positive for. I mentioned it while he was on here. I don't think he heard me. Oh, I just clocked. Wilder had sunglasses on the whole time during the during the face off, and he took it off towards the end. Guy was shook. Fury got his soul, man. Fury owns that guy. No man, boxing is it's a bit of a joke, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Drama, drama, drama. Just strange. That's why we need the savage Alan Babish to come save us all from all this this clown stuff, man. I just mentioned Babish because it popped up on my timeline, to be honest. Well, I fuck with Babish, man. He's cool. He's here for smoke. He's here for pure smoke. I'm liking the fact he's entertaining cruiserweight, even the bridgerweight crap. You know, that's cool. Guys is a fighting man. He wants the Hergovich smoke badly. He wants to put hands on Hergovich. He wants to beat up Hergovich badly, man. He does not like it. He says he wants to take everything away from Hergovich. He wants to take everything from him.
I think I found it, but I'm just trying to find a way of sending it to you without jumping off.
Oh, you're on your phone?
Yeah. Wait, hold on.
Oh yeah, you're doing it. So I see you typing stuff.
Hopefully that's the one.
There's no way. There's no way.
Like, tell me if that's the one.
I'm looking. I see yard. I see cover left. Where am I supposed to look, left or right?
You see a man in the crowd say go down.
Is it the one in the suit, in the grey suit? Okay, probably not. The camera's panning away from him. Yeah, you guys getting beat. Oh right. See,
you see that? Yeah.
Y'all didn't see that. Come on, man. Oh wait,
bro. How do you know?
He was looking that way.
How do you know, bro? Yeah. For me, yeah, man got knocked out by the most randomest jab ever. Like, bro, that jab weren't hard, you know. That jab's not enough for you to go down like a ton of bricks and not get up before 10, you know.
Wait, hang on. Was the guy celebrating as well? I can't see.
Bro, you have to remember. Boxing's not like
that. That's mad, you know. Plus, boxing, y'all got a crazy bag for that, you know.
You have to, yeah. He got a bruv. He got career high payday for this, but also you have to remember, yeah, that it's not just the fact of a career high payday, yeah. It's also whatever he got that we didn't see for taking that dive. Because at the end of the day, yeah, he could just chalk it up to, oh, but I'm inexperienced or whatever. Remember, Frank Warren.
Oh, it's cut off. Your thing's cut off. Alan Babish beats Gary Cornish 7 days a week and twice on a Sunday. Gary, is he fighting Gary Cornish? He's not fighting no Gary Cornish. Don't say that. Don't disrespect him. Is that who he's fighting?
Hello, is my thing still there?
Yeah, you're on.
Yeah. He was fighting.
What are you talking about though? Look, read this comment and try to decipher what he's saying. Alan Babish beats Gary Cornish 7 days a week and twice on a Sunday.
Wait, hold on. Who's Gary? Gary Cornish is a journeyman.
Yeah, are they fighting?
This is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, he's just random. Yeah. That's so crap. He threw me. I'm thinking, what is that? Who he's fighting on the fight camp? Gary Cornish.
He's fighting a guy that AJ took apart when he was a prospect.
Who? Yeah. I thought you were about to announce who he's fighting. We don't know who he's fighting yet, right, Babish?
Oh well, hopefully he's not fighting Cornish. Hopefully he's going.
Please no.
Bruv, he should just go and fight a decent fight. Like go fight like a Takam level type of a guy. Like
you know what's funny? Remember we spoke. I think we spoke about this on Twitter about the Babish thing. And I was like, I'm happy that he's talking about he can go down to cruiserweight and stuff. And then all of a sudden, what? Eddie's still in my bars now. See, Eddie's just saying the same thing over and over again. I'm thinking, what? I just said that a couple of days ago. But that's true though. It's good that he's willing to go down and you know, Coley, why not? Breeders. He might fuck around and knock out Breeders, man. You know,
He might or he might not.
you might not, but why not? Give it a go.
I think if he fights Okoli, he's getting knocked out. Personally, I think Okoli would lay Babbage out. Like, okay, cool. So you're diving in. Man hits him with the jab, 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 jab. He's still diving in, jab, jab, jab. When he gets tired of getting his eye waxed and he's still trying to dive in, bow, that shot that knocks him out. Finish. No problem. Like, at the end of the day, and Okoli don't play that shit. If he wants to all night, he would just tie him up.
He's not being a Coley.
Nah,
he might not. Yeah, yeah. If a Coley don't want him to touch him, to punch him at all, he's not punching a Coley.
He would just tie him up all night, bro. And I hate those type of fights. Not gonna lie, but I can see that happening if Okoli feels like, do you know what? Like, this guy wants to fight on the inside. I don't think Okoli likes to fight in the phone booth. I don't think so.
He's improving though.
Yeah, he's improving. Yeah, but I don't want to overhype it because I've seen too many fights of him not wanting to fight in the phone booth. So, like, don't get me wrong, I rate him still, and I always knew he had that power that he has in him. But I think you have to remember, most of the fights where that was happening, them man see Okoli as a rival, and they don't want to get beat by the rival. So, maybe they knew his weakness is fighting on the inside, so they kept on trying to force the inside fighting.
Yeah.
And because he's not about that life, he was just like, okay, I'll counter that with holding
or grabbing.
Because people used to get pissed off about watching Lawrence Okoli. It's like almost like these men were forcing it.
Crazy stick. He was getting mad stick.
Yeah, but obviously, I forgot what his song is like. I'm getting money like an Arab or whatever he was saying.
in Dubai, so what is it? Fuck, I can't remember the bar.
But yeah, man.
You know what? To be fair, I ain't gonna lie. He's obviously not writing his stuff, but he's actually okay. His latest song, I think maybe like last month or so, I heard it. He's decent, you know.
I won't be surprised if I see him and AJ on a track together on GRM.
Nah. He's way better than AJ.
You think so? Yeah. AJ just mucks about on a freestyle.
Yeah, on a freestyle.
There's a difference between
the studio, nothing like that. But
there's a difference between a freestyle and what you've actually written, bro.
From what's been presented, from the presented material, I'll go for Okoli.
And if worse comes to worse, he's got the money for the ghostwriter. Let's not get that twisted.
You know what was funny? You know what was funny? Speaking of rap bars, remember when they were talking about Big Baby, Wonder, AJ? Big Baby was trash as well. You remember when they had the little free? Did you see Big Baby done a little freestyle back to AJ?
Yeah. I remember that.
And he was trash too. AJ was freestyling, and Big Baby done a track or something. He was
he came with some prepared stuff.
Yeah, he was horrible as well.
But at the end of the day, like if they were to take it seriously, then I think obviously AJ would win based on the fact that he's not too bad, and he's obviously he is who he is on the scene anyway.
The best, the one with speaking of boxers trying to rap, you have to give it to Roy Jones. Guys are still walking out to that song to this day. What's his name? Joseph Parker. I know bad guys from New Zealand. They love that Roy Jones song. What's it called? The that when will you niggas learn can be stopped, can be, what's that song called?
I don't even know it, but I need to.
Joseph Parker's Ringwalk song.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they love it. They love it down there.
I don't know it bar for bar. Like I don't really listen to it.
That song is really last.
Oh, but I know the song. It's a good song though. It's a good song.
Yeah.
It's a good song. I mean, I swear it was in Fight Night as well. I think.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, it's a good song. It's a good song. It's definitely a good song. But obviously, Roy Jones, he's a big guy, bro. He's a legend. You know what I mean?
That's why he's free right now. Yeah, is he still with? Who's he with? Who's Roy Jones with?
What, in terms of like outfit?
Yeah,
I just
not
think
fighting. I mean, commentating, isn't it?
Yeah, I think he just comes on
Thriller.
boxing platforms. I don't
Yeah,
know.
can't be tough.
I I, I
That's what he's
don't
known
I
to
don't
do.
think he's fully with anyone.
Yeah, he needs
I
to
don't
join
think.
this new wave they got going on, man.
Yeah.
He's still helping with his own thing. I like Roy Jones.
I swear I think Mike Tyson said that they're doing their own thing, something to do with legends anyway.
Oh, because Triller did him dirty, you know.
Yeah, true. I don't. I think that outfit. Obviously, they probably didn't pay them properly or something. I don't know.
No, I think the pay-per-view money, they were saying, oh, we sold this amount of pay-per-view, but the money was, I think they didn't get the money or they didn't get what they were supposed to get, something like that. It was about the upside. It wasn't about their actual purse. It's about the pay-per-view stuff. That's where the dispute came from.
But the thing is, yeah, if that's their business practice where they do that, yeah, and
Yeah.
they do that to people like Mike Tyson and
It's
stuff
not
like that,
looking good. It's not looking good.
they'll probably do that again and again and again and again with other fighters to the point where top people ain't gonna go and join their stable. Like even is it one of the Paul brothers is like, yeah, I don't like he's not even fighting on Triller again, and these
That
guys
guy's
were
called
trying to
Jake.
help them build the
Jake.
platform.
Was it? Or I don't know. Who was it?
It was Jake, I think. So,
Who
but
said
now
Jake's the one
they're
on
signing.
Showtime, innit? Yeah, Jake, yeah.
So now they're signing the likes of Michael Hunter and other people that can't get deals like Regis Prograis and
Oh, what? They actually signed Regis, yeah?
yeah, I heard it. I heard they got Regis. I don't know if he's got a multiple fight deal. I just know that
Pray for
he's
these
fighting
guys,
at
bro.
least one
Pray for
fight on
these
there.
guys. Pray for
But
them.
you know, one thing I was talking about the other day, right? Is there's this talk that my man that tested positive for corona,
Tio.
Tio, obviously Tio's looking to jump up, and the arguments was, yeah, okay, so let's assume that he jumps up, yeah, and he wants to fight in that division. There's man that will fry him like an egg in there, you know.
Yeah.
There's man that will fry him like an egg in there, bro.
So what you suggested?
I'm suggesting he
He
gets
has to move at
smashed
some
by.
point.
I'm suggesting if he like, we're not even talking Josh Taylor yet. We haven't even got to Josh Taylor yet. Yeah.
Who?
As an example, I'm just giving an
Yeah, but
example out there.
who
Yeah.
though?
Okay, I'm saying that Regis Prograis beats him up. That's me. Yeah. Regis
I don't
Regis
know about.
Prograis
I don't know
Regis
about that.
Prograis
Bro,
will smash Tio.
smash, easy,
Smash.
yeah, easy,
Smash like the Hulk, fam. Smash.
easy, yeah.
Easy, light work. Bro, like, think about this, yeah? You remember, if you can go back to that Taylor fight, yeah? I know Taylor shaded that fight, yeah? But, bro,
Yeah, it was a
do
close
you
fight.
know,
It was a
it
close
was a,
fight. It was punching up
it was a,
Taylor.
it was, and I'm not hyping him up, yeah? But what I'm saying is they had a war in it.
Yeah.
They had a war.
I wasn't
and
comfortable. I wasn't comfortable. I wasn't confident. Taylor got that decision. I thought
yeah,
they could have given it to
they could
Regis.
have. It could have been an either way thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It could have been an either way thing because Taylor even looked like he got battered a bit more. I think, don't get me wrong, I still give it I still shade Taylor for the victory, yeah. But if they had said Prograis won it, I wouldn't have been screaming that it was a
Yeah.
robbery.
But I would have said but Taylor won. But yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah,
have complained.
sometimes in boxing,
You just got
it's
to accept
either
it.
one, it's either he wins or you win or draw.
Yeah.
So it's not really. It wasn't really a big deal in that sense, but you see how my man didn't say yo rematch, yeah. Like obviously in it you
No,
don't
he does
want,
want it though. He says it here and there. He does want the fight.
yeah, but not that badly. Not obviously he's gone on to bigger and better things than that. Cool,
Mm.
but yeah, I'm telling you now, I put it to you now, yeah. People don't look at Regis Prograis as the guy in that division, yeah, at 140, and I look at it as, yo, this guy, if he was to move up and just get, like when you get some fights to warm you up for the champs, yeah.
Mhm.
Imagine he was just like, yo, let me fight him. Let me fight a common opponent.
He would not
You
fight
know how
Regis.
they,
That's not who he's gonna fight, though. That'll be
fight the
stupid.
common opponent before they fight the champion.
Nah,
Yeah.
not Regis. That's not nah. It wouldn't be him.
Yeah, exactly. Do you know why? Because Regis will spice him.
No, that's not how you put it. Nah, that's not the conclusion you come to. No. It's just preserving
Bro, that's
the big
not,
fight.
bro.
For the proper big fight.
You don't listen. Yeah, I'm not being funny, but you don't go and put the guy that you're representing. Yeah, let's say if I can put a top rank hat on. Yeah, you don't put that top rank hat on and say, yeah, don't. My man beats Regis Progress easy. Like, it's not that, bruv. And you have to remember, yeah, also, yeah, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I was
Nah,
gonna
You tried. You know what? You know what? You tried to do him dirty with the.
okay, Lomachenko.
Regis.
All right,
No,
Lomachenko.
no. Postol. You tried to do him dirty with Regis. Postol. Now you're talking. How old is Postol now? Is it still
I don't even
decent
know.
age? That's a decent fight. That's decent. Why are you trying to throw Regis? Regis is just crazy. Well, you're talking about his first fight up. If he wants to take like a warm-up fight before Taylor or
Before
something.
fighting Taylor.
You don't fight Regis. What the hell? You don't fight
Because
Progress.
I think it's too big of a step for him to fight those type of guys. Like, when man's ducking Haney.
He probably won't beat Postol, but I think he's more of
All
a
right, but
boxer
think
as well.
about
He's
this,
not
though,
going to knock
yeah?
him fuck out.
You remember the Lomachenko fight, if you can go back to
What
that,
one?
yeah? The Lomachenko versus Teo, if
Okay.
you go back to that, yeah. Like, my man won the fight only based off the fact that Lomachenko wasn't throwing punches, bro. Yeah, but then when Lomachenko started throwing punches in the pocket, you could tell that my man had some
Stuff going.
adverse reactions.
Yeah.
Like, he didn't like getting hit
Mm.
by Lomachenko.
Right.
But hold on, yeah.
Mm.
If we're being serious, yeah, Lomachenko jumped up to that division.
Okay, right.
He jumped up to a division where bear men are bigger than him.
Yeah, way bigger. Yeah,
way bigger.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're getting at. Yeah,
my man. I put it to you that Lomachenko, yeah, he doesn't have that adequate power for that level at the highest level in that division. He doesn't have that. I'm gonna hit you and you're gone.
Gone. Yeah, at all.
In that division. So my thing is this now, yeah. If you was getting hit by Lomachenko and you didn't like it, imagine what would happen to you if you jumped up and then wanted to fight a Josh Taylor, a Regis.
I don't think it's
smashed.
just Taylor,
You'd get, bro. These men are fighting wars up there. These men are fighting wars in
yeah. Consistent wars,
consistent wars, bro.
Yeah.
I knock you down, you knock me down. I black your eye.
Yeah.
Out. Like that's what they're doing, bro. They're not doing no pity patty. Like, let's just work off the jab and I'm gonna hide on the jab all night. That's not what they're doing, bro. So all this talk of him jumping up, bro, you might as well just go get Haney, bro. Like, and stop being shook. Yeah, go fight Haney because you don't want that Josh Taylor smoke.
Who do you think wins that? You think Haney's a fraud?
I think Haney outpoints him.
Really? Do you think Haney's legit? Yeah.
I don't think Haney's got the power, but people are trying to. It's like you have to understand, yeah. The reason why he even got rocked a little bit in the last fight that he had, yeah, is because Eddie was promising people the knockout. Eddie's trying to build his profile and give people the reason to try and push for Haney Teo.
This is not just.
So Eddie. He's trying to push him into
Eddie. That's Haney. That's Bill as well. That's
Haney's not a knockout, man. Haney is a points man. Yeah. If they say, yo, stick to your points thing.
it's not just them talking though. He's hearing the fans talk as well. There's a whole bunch of talk about Haney doesn't have power, so that's obviously getting to him.
No, no,
Apart from Eddie talking, it's
no.
getting to him.
Wait, hold on 1 second for me. Just say what you're saying. I'm just gonna mute for a sec.
Cool. Yeah, man. Where were we? We've actually gone way off topic talking Haney and all that. There's quite a few things I wanted to actually mention while we were on here. I might talk about the the rematch clause. AJ snuck a rematch clause in the Usyk contract we're hearing. So yeah. Yeah, there's that. That's one reason people felt AJ was gonna quote unquote duck the Usyk fight because he was holding out for a rematch clause. Usyk didn't want to give him a rematch clause, but yeah, we got a rematch clause. It's looking like a bit funny because it's a mandatory fight. You're not supposed to have no rematch clauses, but AJ always gets his They don't bring. I don't know. I don't know how to truly feel about that. It's kind of funny, man. It's a bit funny. Kind of flexing your muscles there, Mr. Joshua. All these rematch clauses. They can say, oh, they don't bring nothing to the table. But at the end of the day, it's a mandatory shot. Someone like Usyk, the only argument you could have with his mandatory position is, oh, he never earned it in this division. He earned it down a cruiserweight, which is fair enough. But a normal mandatory shot, rules are rules. If you're not supposed to have a rematch clause in the contract, if AJ is not entitled to a rematch clause, yeah, let's not have one on it. It is what it is. You don't force guys to put it into your contracts, man. It's a bit.
Oh, what's that?
AJ snuck in a rematch clause, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, but at the end of the day, yeah, the reason why he can get away with doing that is because and the reason why boxers will accept it, most boxers will accept it unless you don't care about money, yeah. Because you're fighting AJ. The money that AJ is probably putting into the contract as a rematch clause to say, right, if I lose to you, is way more money than what you would have got
if you just walk away, yeah.
If in the first fight, first of all, and second of all, you're not gonna walk away and fight somebody else for less money. So you're setting up a super second fight.
Fight Joe Joyce. Well, it's Queen. Who's actually gonna? Okay, I guess it's gonna.
Even if he was to go off, yeah. Even if he was to try to sail off into the sunset, yeah, and fight somebody else.
Oh, now wait, hang on. Who's? Oh, Usyk's deal with Matchroom's expired, right?
Yeah. He's no longer with them.
No longer with them. Oh, so they're just gonna sail off into the sunset. That would be mad.
Yeah, but I'm saying even if he wanted to sail off into the sunset, there's not another fight he could get where he's gonna get paid more than that rematch clause. So at the end of the day, you have to look at things like this, right? You have to look at things like this. When it comes to boxing, yeah, it is like boxing is a sport where people get smashed in the face. Yeah, you're getting smashed in the face and you're taking less money. It doesn't in no way, shape or form it helps your family out for you to get smashed in the face and fight for less money.
No, but the argument is, I don't know how true this is. The argument is what the hold up was regarding that rematch clause. That was the sticking point. They did not want a rematch clause on the contract. That's what these Usyk fans were saying anyways online. That AJ's trying to sneak in the rematch clause, blah blah blah. Usyk don't want a rematch clause on the contract, so deals off, fights off.
You see, the thing is, yeah. You see, the thing is, yeah. We're all here saying Usyk fans. What fans has this man got?
you know who they are. You know who they are.
No, but all these the people that are now fanboying for Usyk, yeah. All these men are just AJ distractors.
Yes. That's exactly what I mean. But you know who
I watched their videos and I listened to them. Yeah,
different channels.
There's even one guy. Yeah, I think he's called Nordic something. Yeah, he's doing all these random fake fight studies on how Usyk is gonna beat AJ.
I
Yeah,
think once popped on my little some suggestion bit. I just ignore that stuff. I saw that. I saw that
do,
a couple
and
days
do you know what? Yeah, I watched the whole thing. Yeah, and I didn't want to criticize him too much and just like go off or whatever. Yeah. So all I just said on his thing was AJ KO's Usyk, and I just left it as that. But
ago. What
basically,
was he breaking down? What was he saying?
he basically used the whole David Hay and who's that big guy is Evaluev that he fought.
Right.
So basically, he used that as an example, yeah, to say this is what Usyk's gonna do to
How
AJ, but
dare you?
AJ is meant to be Valuev,
How
basically.
dare you?
AJ
Value
is meant to be Valuev.
value
So I've
ever.
listened to his whole fight study, and these are the examples that he's bringing. Yeah, then I just said to myself, some of
Value
these fans,
suffers from gigantism, and also, Usyk is not David Hay. Usyk can't crack like David Hay.
Usyk, have you even seen him move like David Hay since he's been at heavyweight?
Exactly. He's getting caught up. He's getting caught up.
He's getting hit by
That
he's
weight is
getting
not
hit by
doing
Chaz
him any good.
Witherspoon.
Yeah, easy, frequently.
He's losing like 5 rounds to Derek Chisora.
Mm.
Like,
He can't get
listen,
away. He can't get away when he wants to. He's not as quick.
I personally think, yeah, that sometimes when people jump up to fight bigger people, it's not that, it's really not that. So I don't know. Well, I'm confident that AJ beats him. I just don't think
Yes, sir, man.
he can get a decent win, but I don't think he beats. He definitely doesn't beat AJ. He definitely doesn't beat Fury for me. I don't
This might
rate
sound
Wilder,
mad,
so
but okay, maybe not a points win. An Usyk knockout victory would shock me way more than the Andy stuff. I would be shocked.
but another thing, they were like, AJ's scared. They're not trying to have it in August or whatever it was. They
Because of
pushed
what?
the
Because
fight
of
to
what?
September. But the problem is, yeah, and
Because
this
of
is the
what? I
reason
don't get that. What does that mean?
they're basically saying that he shook because of the delays to the fight and whatnot. But all they did, yeah, was they requested that they push it back to September because
So wait, how does that make sense? So why does August make Usyk more prepared than AJ? Has Usyk been in camp?
I don't know. Obviously, because he didn't want to
They've
fight
not been in
because
camp.
he clearly didn't want to fight Joe Joyce. So I'm
Exactly.
assuming. So the only thing I can assume is that he's been preparing for AJ, and
Oh, right.
and
I doubt it, man. I doubt it. I'm sure they've been on this whole roller coaster with us. The whole the Phantom fight roller coaster. I'm sure they've been on that with us. So
all right, but think
he wasn't
about
training for AJ, nah.
all right, but think about this though. He wasn't training for Joe Joyce either because in their
Yeah.
negotiations, they were trying to say, yeah, that basically Joe Joyce is going to get 10% in the fight.
No.
So it's going to be 90-10. Go back to.
93-7. It's 93% to 7. It's not 10. It's
Oh,
7%.
okay, fair enough. But that's what they were telling Joe Joyce. So clearly they didn't want to fight Joe Joyce. So I'm assuming that any training he did prior to that would have been for AJ. So AJ, obviously, he doesn't want to fight. He doesn't want to fight Usyk just because he's been training for Fury. So he said, yo, let me take some time because I don't want to do what I done against Andy Ruiz. Just say, yeah, I'm gonna spark him out whenever, and then get into the ring, and then something else happens. So my man said, yeah, I'm gonna train for you properly. So
And he's wrong for that.
we'll fight in September, and that's what the fake Usyk fans are trying to jump on. AJ shook of Usyk. It's not that he shook of Usyk. He just wants to train for Usyk.
What's there to be scared of? He's not that kind of fighter you're going to be scared of. It's not like that. He's not. Come on,
But
man.
you know what? Yeah, I rate him for that. Yeah, because he's not trying to say that Usyk is a. Obviously, we're fans in it, or we're fans of boxing. Yeah, so we're not. We're looking at it as yeah, just jump in there, spark him out, whatever. But it's not that simple. You got to train properly for man, and then you've got to go into the ring. So he's thinking like a champion. Yeah, you train right, you sleep right, you eat right, you train right, and then you go in there and you do the job on fight night. And obviously that's what he's just trying to do. And so I respect it still. So obviously all these men are like, oh, he's ducking, he don't want the fight. They, they
I
don't know
think
nothing.
you know that little part where you have to milk whatever you can before the fight happens, because you probably know deep down what's going to happen, so you have to take every advantage you can. So whatever stone you can throw, they're going to chuck it. Whatever they can do, they're going to do it. Anyways, I'm seeing some Bob Arum stuff. Let's hear some crap real quick.
Okay.
Listen to this.
This fight, when the undisputed fight was so close. Well, the undisputed fight was close as not a cigar. The problem is Eddie Hearn was screwing around with the deal that he was trying to make with the Saudis, and it went on months and months and months because instead of just making a side deal, give us some money and we'll bring over the fight. He sold them, tried to sell them all of the rights, all of the television rights. And they aren't fools. They had to do due diligence. They had to check what the split. Remember, they didn't know that the cable companies got a big piece of it. They
You
didn't
guys
know
talking
anything.
rubbish.
So they had to learn it back and forth. And then there was Ramadan, and we went.
He's sticking to the same story still, basically. That story is so
I'm
like,
not being
really?
fun. I'm
Is that
not
the
being
best?
funny. I'm not being funny, yeah. But what's that got to do with anything?
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
What's that got to do? What's that got to
It makes
do
no
with
sense.
anything?
Makes no sense.
Yeah. What's that got to do with the fact, yeah, that the arbitrator is your boy, and your boy ruled in the
It's a
next
great
man's
guy. It's
favor?
a great guy. I remember when they announced his name. Oh yeah. And what's his name? Something Weinstein. Oh yeah, great guy, great judge. I know him very well. And then now all of a sudden, listen, that guy was probably just a puppet as well. Just a guy that used to, push whatever they were trying to push out.
The fact of the matter is, even if Eddie Hearn, had done what he said, by selling them whatever, the fact of the matter is, it's great business, yeah. If you're gonna get 75 mil guaranteed with pay-per-view upside, yeah, which could potentially reach, and this is AJ Fury we're talking about, yeah. The fight is worth these men are gonna get paid well over 100 mil for this fight, yeah. Use lot for whatever reason pulled out of the fight, yeah. I know, that these men are shook. They don't want it. They're doing WWE. I'm telling you, they're trying to milk this whole Wilder Fury thing. I remember I told you they're gonna do a fourth fight. I'm telling you now, they're going to do it. They're going to do it, bro. As sometimes as a boxing guy, you know what you want to see. Yeah, as a fan, you know what you want to see.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
But at the same time, in reality, what's gonna happen is these men are gonna like remember what is AJ like 31 now?
Yeah, 31.
I reckon he don't fight none of these men until he's like 35.
When he's 35, Fury's what, 36? Wilder's 40 or so. So that's a bit mad still.
I,
Wilder
I
fighting at 40. Yeah, that's not happening. Wilder ain't hitting about for the next. Wilder's out of here in the next year or so. Wilder's gone.
think about this. Why does AJ keeps fighting Mando after Mando, Mando after Mando, Mando after Mando? He's trying to get in the ring with these men. These men don't want
Bro,
no problems.
he's gonna do
So
another one now. One they said is gonna duck.
How long do you reckon we've been waiting for AJ to fight one of these, man? How long do you reckon we've been waiting?
Um, we have to start from Wilder, not Fury, because Fury,
Okay, but
yeah,
how
Wilder.
long do you think?
5 years, 6 years,
it's five,
five,
six
six
years
years. Yeah,
exactly. So we'll wait another 5, 6 years.
that's crazy. That is crazy. That's unforgivable, man. That is
Is it is, yeah. But bro, how many opportunities does one need? Yeah, the zone offered Wilder 120 mil. Come fight over here. You're gonna fight AJ. Man said no.
that contract is airtight. That contract, that Al Heyman
Man
contract,
said Then man said, "Yo, we'll give you a guarantee." Man said, "No,
he
cool."
couldn't take it. Nah, he couldn't take it. He could
It,
not.
bruv. The fact of the matter is, yeah, they've sold Wilder to us as this guy is a network free agent. Yeah, that's what they've told us. So if they're lying to us, cool, they're lying to us. But that's what they've told us. He's a network free agent. He can fight anywhere. So if man offers you career high payday, yeah, and you run away from it, yeah, then something fishy is happening over there. Second of all, cool. You don't want to fight AJ, you want to fight Fury. Cool. You fight Fury. Now you're doing this back to back, 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 like you man at MCs, just going back and forth. Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah. You AJ now is trying to set up Fury fight. Fury's like, oh, AJ doesn't want it. AJ doesn't want it. And AJ's thinking, hold on, does this guy think I wouldn't fight him? All right, cool. Set up the fight. Saudis want to pay them career high money. Now all of a sudden I'm fighting Wilder.
Runs away. He runs away. Yeah, I need to.
Yeah.
There's gonna be
How
clips.
long? How
Yeah.
long? How long do you think they could do this charade for?
This
Because
the
they've
first
both
time
turned down
Fury's.
AJ fights.
This is the first time he's actually facing the public. I want to see what they're gonna ask him. These interviewers and all the. I want to see what they talk about. What are they gonna ask Fury? What is
The
he gonna
thing
say about
is,
the Spirit fight?
the thing is, yeah. Do you know what I love about this whole situation? Is that Fury's dad's not with it.
No, man, leave John alone, man.
John's like, raw, bro. 2 million yes men or whatever he said.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he wants to be another one. He wants to be the other yes man in there.
2 million, bruv. Listen, yeah, John knows. Yeah, why are you fighting Wilder, bro? Bro, this is career high money, bro. Yeah, and it's the yes men that are getting into your ears that are like, bruv, what's this fighting AJ talk, bruv? Allow it. Listen, this man ain't beating AJ. This is it's clear as day. In
Mm.
fact, how they've both treated it, man. Their man don't even want anyway. As far as I'm concerned, they've proven to be frauds in my eye because they don't even want smoke with Dillian White. None of them. None
That's
of them.
it's weird. It doesn't make sense. Like I don't get it. At least one of them could have chucked Dylan in between all of these fights. I don't get it. At least one of
Do you
them.
know? Do you know why? Because Dillian White is the Andy Ruiz that would probably get in the ring
It just looks
with
like it.
with
You can
with
just see it.
either Fury,
Oh, wow.
or Wilder, and he would probably beat both of them.
You can see
Like
it.
I'm not
Oh,
saying
he
that
will.
Dylan White is this excellent heavyweight, but I'm
Or
saying
he will do it, but you can see it.
if you look at Dylan White, you say he's easy work. And this easy work, you're refusing to come get this easy work, but it's lucrative easy work. Why are you not going to get it? You're not fooling me. Yeah. Dylan White would be a very difficult fight for you, man. And
You think
Dylan White could fuck around, give man the left hook, and knock your lights out.
night. See the way
So
Dylan dealt with Rivas. That's really what that stamped it from like, you know what, this guy is really okay. He got dropped. So, fair enough, he got dropped in the 12th, but that's a typical Dylan fight.
That's
The way
just
he
that's
dealt
just
with it,
that's
that
just
really
that's
showed
just
me.
when you fight Dylan, Dylan goes all in.
Yeah,
He got knocked down by Joseph Parker as well, but he beat Joseph Parker up the whole fight, and
whole
then
fight.
in the last,
Yeah,
at the end, he got knocked down, but it
that
wasn't
fight,
enough.
even that one was impressive. That one didn't really. It was the Rivas fight for me, with Rivas pedigree and everything, and the way he just completely outboxed him for the whole fight. That impressed.
Mm.
That impressed me. The Wilder, no, Wilder, the Parker fight. We already know Dylan can rough a guy up, and we knew Parker was a bit of a, So
I
that
don't really, I don't really put too much stock in the Povetkin, the way he knocked out Povetkin in the rematch,
nah, not
but
me.
that was more because of the whole. I think the COVID obviously played an effect. I think he would have got knocked out anyway because he
Yeah,
almost got knocked out in the
the
first
first
fight.
time. Yeah. But
But I think
the
obviously
COVID,
the way he
yeah,
got
made
knocked
it.
out, the COVID did it had a small effect. But that doesn't matter because I give Dylan White respect anyway. Why? Because he's proven to me, in my estimations, that he could potentially be the second best heavyweight. But
They're
he's
not gonna
getting
give him a chance.
he's getting blocked out by these man for whatever reason. They've been running shit scared. Yeah, this the same thing. Yeah, the whole WWE. Yeah, that these men have been doing. Okay, so Eddie's been trying to get Wilder to fight um um Dellin. He doesn't want to do it. Okay, cool. You're ducking the smoke from Dellin. Dellin's been calling you out for time. He's been talking the most shit. Even your fans are like, yo, okay. Rather than go back in there and fight Fury cold, why don't you just take a tune up, fight Dylan? He doesn't want that smoke. Cool. All right, cool. But then Fury now, Fury's like, yo, I'll fight you for the diamond belt or whatever belt he said he wanted to fight for, the Mayan belt or whatever belt he said he wanted.
Yeah,
And then all of a sudden, man's requesting for the belt. Suleiman calls his bluff, say, yo, you want to fight for this belt? Say no
that was
more. Set it
stupid
up.
though. Like, what's wrong with Fury? That was so dumb. Does he not know the WBC? He called their bluff about making a belt. They made it within a couple of hours. Like what? We got
Within
that for you,
24
man.
hours, man
We
said
got
we
that
got
for you.
that. Yeah, and all of a sudden he's saying, nah, I'm
Oh
not
no,
doing it.
no, no, no. Dylan's a
So
bum. Dylan's a bum. Who knows Dylan?
so my thing is this, yeah. There's something in Dylan being thrown out there as a like, yeah, fight Dylan. They don't want that smoke. They don't want that hot pepper spice, bro. They don't want it.
For real.
Yeah. So in my eyes, yeah, until I see, because fair enough, he got beat by Povetkin, but he came back. So I look at it as big upset, and then man come back. So it's a victorious, it's a great victory if that makes any sense.
Even regardless of COVID, his age or anything, that's no easy feat, coming back to someone that just brutally knocked him out some months back
To be
and runs
fair,
in there, he roughs him up. He didn't take no backward step. He didn't know what Povetkin had on him. He didn't know what Povetkin had. He went straight into the fire, like, you know what, I'm taking this guy out first round. But obviously he
you
couldn't do it
know
in the
what I
first
would
round,
have
but he tried.
on a little segue before Povetkin retired. I would have loved him to have fought Ortiz because I
Mm,
just think to
mm,
myself, yeah, that this Ortiz guy is overhyped, and I
mm.
think Povetkin would have laid him out personally.
Same,
But
same, same. At some
and
point, the way Wilder randomly knocked him out the second fight. That's what Povetkin would have done to him. The same way they did Dylan. Ortiz might
yeah,
be, winning rounds here and there, might even be winning the fight. But I reckon at some point Povetkin will just spring into life and catch him with a nice little combo, and Ortiz is gone.
mm, for sure. But back on the whole, Dylan White is the could have potentially been the second best heavyweight. These men are running away from giving man his shot for whatever reason. And boy, what do you think? Dylan White, Andy Ruiz, who wins that? What do you think?
Man.
It's hard for you.
50, man. Yes, tough, man. It's a tough one. It's a tough
But
one.
but after the Areola thing, what do you think?
Okay, I didn't want to go off that. I don't want to. That's too easy to just go off that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. But if you want me to go off that, obviously I'm gonna say, oh, Dylan. But I don't want to go off that. I'm just judging generally based on their career and what they've
Do you
done.
think? But do you think Dylan White looks like that against Areola?
No, no, I don't see that happening. I reckon
Because
Dylan probably stops him at some point.
yeah, it stops him
Ariola.
easy. Yeah, it stops him easy. It
I need
definitely
to watch
stops.
that fight again. I think I've only watched it once. That Ruiz Ariola fight. I need to watch that fight again.
Mm.
I was very disappointed, man. I really thought Andy was gonna, even though we know Ariola's tough, I expected a stoppage at some point. I thought Andy was gonna stop him, but yeah, I saw him getting punched up. That was mad. What was that? Round 3 and round 4. I
Mm.
thought Ariola might get him out of there, man, because he was wobbly. All that the round after he got knocked down, he was wobbly. Ariola kept catching him, and then he had to adjust. He came back.
But even now, yeah, who's he trying to fight next? Who did he say he wanted next?
No, he just put out a tweet. He didn't really say anyone, but no, no one. He's not really linked with anybody per se. But
Do
what
you know?
makes sense that they've been talking about is the Ortiz thing, which is
Okay, so he fights Ortiz. Who wins that?
Andy.
Just about, probably.
Nah.
Do you reckon he beats him in spectacular?
Easy, yeah.
I think he beats him just. I
I
think he
think
just.
I think the next time we see Ortiz with a live person like Andy or someone like that, I think
So
it's
who beats? Okay, this ain't like a triangle theory thing, but who? Ortiz, Areola, who wins that?
I think Ortiz is ready to go. That's just a hunch I got. I think he's ready.
Well, as in he's just like he's primed
Ready.
for another
Yeah.
knockout
To
loss.
get plucked. Yeah. He's just
But
waiting.
everyone, like, fair enough. So okay, so Chisora, Areola, who wins that?
Chisora. Oh,
Knockout
right. I
by
see what you're
knockout
trying to do. I see what you're trying to do here. I see what you're doing.
by
Yeah.
knockout.
Chisora
Yeah,
probably by knockout. Yeah. Chisora knockout. Yeah.
yeah, bro. I'm telling you, these.
I see what you're doing. I see what you're
I'm
doing.
just I'm just trying to prove to you that the majority of these men that we're looking at are kind of wash, you know. They're kind of wash, bro.
Yeah.
They're kind
That's
of,
true.
do you know what I
That
mean?
AJ thing did wonders for Andy, man, because this position he didn't really lose it with the Ariola fight as well. He's still up there, even in my
But
estimation as well, as you can tell, he's still up there in my estimation.
I've always maintained, yeah, that when you lose, you gotta give, like, boxers will go into the fight, yeah, with injuries or whatever they have going on with them, yeah. And it doesn't matter because at the end of the day, they still lost. Sometimes a man can go in there with a shoulder injury and still win because they feel like they can still go in there and beat man. Especially so with the lack of sparring for Andy Ruiz, yeah, the lack of training, the lack of the whole game plan on how they're gonna beat him, yeah. And then the whole thing about him getting knocked out in sparring and having a concussion and all that, yeah.
Mm.
I feel like all of that played an effect in the first fight. But obviously in the rematch, he came with a game plan to say, okay, I'm gonna just stay on the outside and stuff like that, which was good because obviously it showed a different side. It showed a different side of him, yeah. Even though, yeah, as a boxing fan, you just want man to go in there and knock man out, and that's all well and good. But it was the best thing for him as a boxer was just to go in there and get the win
Get the W,
at
yeah.
bare minimum.
Mm.
Yeah. Personally, I think if they do a third fight, Ruiz is getting laid out.
Nah, yeah, probably. I get
Ruiz
that
is
vibe
getting
from AJ.
laid out.
I get that vibe. I don't think he likes. I don't think it sits well with him how the second fight went. I think if he had to do it again, he would probably push the action a bit more.
But the thing is, he was pushing the action what people have to understand is Ruiz
No, no, no,
wasn't.
no, no. He expected Ruiz to push the action a bit more than not even a bit more, a lot more than he did. That's what he expected. But Ruiz kind of just let him win. Ruiz,
Ruiz,
he didn't want to know.
Ruiz didn't want to get knocked out.
Nah, he didn't want that. He didn't want to get
Ruiz,
embarrassed.
and the thing is, yeah, I think Ruiz will probably try and maybe push the action, like you say, a bit more if they were to fight again.
Mhm.
Because at the end of the day, yeah, he could have done way more to get the victory, but he
So
didn't. And everyone,
essentially, they're both unhappy with the how the second fight went. That's
yeah,
how I see it.
be-
Both of them.
because he made an excuse to say he never trained, and everybody stuck the blame, majority of the blame on AJ because they don't like him. But really, hold on, AJ is the one who's hitting Ruiz, and Ruiz is not replying.
Yeah.
So therefore, you can't say that my man's running. Yeah, he's not running. All he's doing is just circling. He's just not allowing Ruiz to get a
Get
clear
in. Yeah.
shot. But hold on, Ruiz has got feet. You know, if Ruiz stops coming forward slow, if Ruiz just quickens up his feet, then he should be able to, by rights, he should be able to get AJ in the phone booth or to back him up onto the ropes, to cut off the ring. He didn't do none
He
of
didn't
these
back him up
things.
on the ropes at all. I don't remember AJ on the ropes at all that entire fight.
I
Never.
know, but
Never once.
he didn't do anything, yeah,
No,
to say
no.
that he wanted this fight,
He
yeah.
tried. He didn't try.
Bro, like if he wanted this fight badly, he would have cut off the ring, but he didn't. He
Was
didn't.
that right? That definitely that right at the I think that was the first round. That right
The
definitely has
right that cut his eye.
quite his eye, yeah.
Yeah, that's when he knew, okay, it's gonna be a long night. So yeah, I
Because
mean,
he literally stepped back after that. He stepped
yeah,
back. He didn't march forward and try a return fire. Yeah, so he stepped back and you can actually see him considering that punch like, that's kind of tasty. And I think I'm bleeding here. So you know
but
what? I'm
at
just
the
gonna
end of the
show.
day, yeah, the heavyweight division is a division where anything can happen.
Yeah.
On like obviously we have our preconceived notions, but anything can happen. My only gripe with it is that a lot of these men need to be fighting each other more regularly.
Yeah, man. You
Like
know how lit the division will be on fire. There's so many fights to be made. So many. So
Like
many.
they need to start like as an example, yeah. Okay, Joe Joyce fought Dubois, cool. Either you rematch that motherfucker or you fight somebody else. That's
Who?
decent.
Who? Joe Joyce.
It just as an example, yeah, like everyone, not just like do you get what I mean? Everyone start putting names on your
Or
resume.
even the loss, even the guy that loses.
Yeah, everyone should start putting names on their resume. Like Tony Yoka, go put a name on your resume, bruv.
Win
Like
or
every
lose.
win or lose, go do it. Like everyone should put names. Everyone should start focusing on who's a big name. Let me go get and when I say a big name, it doesn't have to be an astronomical name like an AJ or a
Mm.
Fury or like
Yeah.
let me go
The
find
guys up there. Everybody knows who. Listen, they're not stupid, man. They're fans of the game as well. They know what's what. They know what's what.
mm, so okay, so Yoka could be like, yo, what, Joyce, what are you saying? You wanna fight? And if it's not happening, okay, it's like, yo, Daniel, you wanna fight? And if that's not happening, it's like, yo, Parker, do you wanna fight? Like all these man need to start fighting each other regular. Once they start fighting each other, you know, like when you got that sick boxing commentator that literally goes through the timeline of the division, oh, this man fought this man fought that.
The
That's what
one
brings boxing back, bruv. That's what brings boxing back. They need to start fighting each other just for the sake of this current crop of heavyweights right now.
I think the guy you're talking about is on Triller. I forget his name, but he's on Triller. The one you just spoke about, sick commentator.
Mm.
Or are you talking about some? Are you talking about a specific person?
No, there's one guy.
We said about story of a fight. That's who is
I think what is he like? I think he's called Motive Media or something like that.
okay.
Like
I'm subscribed to that channel. I like
I,
the stuff.
that guy, the
I like
way he talks about boxing timelines and the way he just describes everything is sick.
mm,
Yeah, that guy. Anyway, his channel's certified, bro. He gets millies on his fucking
yeah. I like the
like
stuff.
his channel's certified. So, but yeah, like we just need these men to just be fighting each other because obviously it just makes everything exciting. It builds up the fights. These men get better purses than they're getting now.
Yeah,
But
man.
yeah, just risk it for a chocolate biscuit. Get in there, start punching
You
each
have to
other up,
do it.
and
You have to do it. You have to. You have to.
because at the end of the day, if everybody's looking, we can look at AJ's resume, and after the fact, we could just be like, yeah, this guy is sick. He's done this. He's done that. But the truth is, if some of the man on the resume go fight Wilder, go fight Joe Joyce, go fight this, go fight that. If they all start fighting each other, I believe these men will beat each other. Like someone will get the win there, another guy will lose there, someone will get the win there, another guy will lose
Oh,
there.
definitely. Yeah,
Like
yeah. It's not
they're
that
all gonna
straightforward.
be
Nah. They'll beat
they're
each other.
all
Yeah.
yeah. So basically, over a period of time, a lot of these victories for AJ, because obviously he's the one who's fighting everyone, literally. Yeah, the victories will age well over a period of time, and that's when people will see, well, it actually wasn't that easy because he fought him, but this guy went and beat him. Like that's a decent, like, do
Mm.
you know what I mean? And that's what I want to see, bro. Like,
Speak. Well, a decent segue from that conversation is on Twitter. I saw earlier Billy Nelson.
yeah,
It said, warning to all you heavyweights, Martin will be back very soon. Seek and destroy. That's not all. That's not all. And
what
then
Charles Martin?
no, Martin, Bacoli, man.
Oh, Bacoli,
Bacoli. He goes, come on, Eddie. Let's get Bacoli versus White made. Easy fight to make, or is it? Just
Bacoli versus White.
yeah.
Well, White was looking for an easy touch. I think he was because he wanted to fight. Is it Brian? He wanted to fight
Trevor
Trevor
Brand, but
Bryan.
he's got a belt. That's why.
Yeah. But obviously he doesn't. But obviously, clearly, he doesn't want another hard fight yet. So he
Why is
wants.
that clear? Did you hear him say that? Actually,
No,
yeah, I did. I think I did hear
he
him say
did.
that.
He
Nah, he
blatantly
did say
said it.
that.
He said
He
he
said,
doesn't want to. He said he doesn't want to have another hard fight. He said he's the only one that
yeah,
keeps on having a back to
he
back,
did
back to
say
back
it. He
hard
did say it.
fights. He
But
said he
Eddie's
wants a
been
knockover
banging
job.
on about it. Eddie's
But
been
and
has been banging.
Eddie wants him to fight in America.
Now that's over. That's Eddie. That's not. That's in the air. He can fight anyway. It seems like now. It's not really about an American thing anymore.
All right. Well, if that's the case, okay. Fight Martin McCollum. Okay. Well, he wanted an easy fight, so if he fights him, I ain't got no problem with that fight. I'll watch it. But I don't think that Bacoli beats White at all. I think he gets knocked out. Personally, I think he gets knocked out. I think he gets iced. I don't really. I
Cody.
don't rate Bacoli, to be honest. I don't rate him.
I did.
He's
because
just too slow.
the
He
Kuzman fight.
gasses out quick.
The
Huh?
Kuzman fight.
Yeah, I watched it. I watched
That
it.
was very disappointing, man.
Like it wasn't.
He lost that fight.
He didn't give a good. He didn't give a good account of himself.
I like Bacoli, but he lost that fight, man.
Yeah, he didn't give a good account of himself. I was actually so. I don't even know why I was surprised, but
It was me too. I was shocked. I thought he was gonna beat up Kuzman, man. I thought he was gonna beat him up because Oh yeah, you know what? What did it for me? It was what's his name? What's the chin guy's name? The one he knocked out. The one that don't get knocked down. Marius Vac. He knocked him out, didn't he?
yeah, I think he beat him still.
Yeah, that. And then I think he fought someone else after that. But his hands was looking pretty fast.
No. He beat him, but I don't think he knocked him out.
He got the knockout against.
I don't think Wax ever been knocked out before.
Down. He hasn't been knocked down, but he's been knocked out by Bacoli.
Well, I mean, was it a stoppage or was it like
A
lights
stoppage.
out?
No, he hasn't touched the canvas. The referee stopped
Okay,
it, from what I remember.
fair enough.
So from when he's stopping guys, his hands, he was looking all right. His hands were, looking pretty fast. And then he got to the Kuzmin fight.
He's
No,
got power. He's got power.
he's got power, but
Not, not, not,
that's not
not
enough.
that about it.
It's not enough.
Because even as an old man, like the power is like the last thing to go. But he's just I don't know. I just don't think he takes his fitness seriously. I think that's my main problem with Macaulay. His
He
fitness
goes
is
to I think he spends a lot of time in where's it from? Is it Cameroon? I think it's Cameroonian. He
so
spends a lot
what
of time
what you
over there.
saying? He spends a lot of the time in the Cameroon pub, yeah.
No, not even pop, just eating stuff, eating heavy food, eating proper stuff. That's what I
Just
reckon he's doing.
he's eating all that hard food, bro.
Yes, yes, yes. That's what I think he's on.
He's
So
eating all that taba, bro.
whatever they're on over in Cameroon, that's what he's on. He's
Yeah,
eating good.
it's like eating suya or whatever.
That's not see his hard still. I actually just had that today.
Yeah, he's eating, but they I went to one thing still, and they had it was like a Cameroonian, it was like a Cameroonian Nigerian thing, but they had this thing called taba,
What
and
does it look like?
it's basically meant to be like a suya, but it's like bigger than it's like hefty chunks,
Is
bro.
it on like a skewer or is it what does it come with?
How they didn't serve it to me on a skewer. They just served it to me like just like it was very meaty. It did have some bones and that, but
Are you
it
talking like
was
how big? Like a palm, like a size of a palm, or size of a steak, a regular steak, or how
I
big we're
you know
talking?
the normal portion of a suya that you normally get. It's
Yeah,
not it's
yeah.
not that big, so obviously you pay your 7 to 8 or 9 pound
Yeah,
whatever, and you
yeah.
just think, okay, cool. Sometimes you might get two in it because you think,
Mm,
yeah, like if you're gonna fill yourself up, you might need more than one.
mm.
I went to this place now in Birmingham, and I just ordered two. But when they brought it to me, I was like, shit, I should have just ordered one because it was massive. Yeah. And I'm thinking, yeah, my man's ordering like two or three of them, and he's just filling up. You know what I mean?
For real. Yo, they saying that's what Martin's on.
Yeah, my man, he was looking like he's been on the beer and everything, bro. Like he's not
You
taking
know
his
what?
thing
I didn't
serious.
really look. I didn't really look at his physique properly that fight. To be honest with you, what? So, what? He was looking unfit, yeah, in
Yeah,
that
he just looks
Kuzmin fight.
yeah. Go back
But
to
that's
it,
that's
bro.
how he's always
He
looked,
just
though.
looks
His body's
unfit,
never
bro.
really looked that muscly or nothing. He just looks.
You don't have to look muscly, but
Mm.
bro, even Fury's in better shape than him, bro. Like
Damn, but Coley, no way.
bro. Go. That's what I'm saying.
Coley
Go
ain't got a
look at the
gut.
guy. He needs to actually just sort it out. Like, bro, this is the thing. He's never gonna get to the level that we would like him to get to if he's not a consummate professional.
From what
Maybe
from
it's
what I recall, Kuzman looked in worse shape than Bacoli in that fight.
but two guys out of shape makes him look better, don't it? Two guys out of shape. But if he's fighting a guy in shape, you'll notice it even more. You're like, bro, like you need to stop. You need to get on a better diet. You need to get a proper trainer. You need to do all these things, bro. But at
All
the end
these
of the day, do you know
sparring
what?
wars we're hearing about, sparring rumors we're hearing. That's what's keeping him afloat, to be honest. The
True,
AJ,
but
oh, he spars AJ a lot, blah blah blah.
if I was him, yeah, I would actually invest in a proper trainer, even if yeah, I had to make a little bit less money, yeah,
Nah,
because at the end of the day, yeah, it's only going to bring me more money in the long term
that's not
when
happening.
when I try to step up and have better
You know why
fight.
that's not happening?
Why?
It's got this relationship with Billy Nelson. That's they got like it looks like a father son relationship to me. That's what it looks like. It even looked a bit funny during the what's it called, the what's this thriller guy's name, during the Hunter fight. Remember when Bacoli, I think he dislocated his shoulder or something, and it looked like Billy Nelson was forcing him to fight. That looked a bit. If you know what I'm getting, it looked a bit crazy.
Yeah.
But they got a tight bond, man. His trainer, him and his Scottish trainer. Guys always talking crazy about Bacoli. Oh, Bacoli would do this, Bacoli would do that. So he's
Even
not leaving him.
even
Not leaving him.
even Hunter is another guy, bro. Yeah, you beat Bacoli. I swear Bacoli's his best win. It's his best win because he drew against
Bacoli,
Povetkin. He drew against Povetkin.
Povetkin, and then he fought Ustinov, did he? And then he fought. Who did he fight before Ustinov? He beat another big guy before Ustinov. Did he? Actually, no.
Uh,
I think it was
I'm,
Ustinov.
I,
It was Bacoli, Ustinov, a journeyman, and then Povetkin, I think, and then another journeyman. And then now he's gonna fight Wilson. So yeah,
who
that's
in my mind, is nobody to is nobody special.
yeah,
So at the end of the day, for me, when you're taking these knockover jobs, when you're fighting these Cephas Furies and these, like, bro, go fight Schwartz, go fight, like a guy who, okay, you're not trying to fight the best guy, so you're fighting a guy who's fought the best guy. Like, go fight one of those guys, or go fight a guy who the best guy, if he was to fight a mandatory, might fight.
right. Yeah. Like what Dylan does.
Exactly. Why
Dylan
ain't
fighting
there
like
more?
Dylan's treating himself like a champ. He's been acting like a champion the whole time.
Because he sees him as, haven't you seen his Twitter handle? The real WBC
Oh,
champion.
really? He changed that, yeah.
The real WBC
You
champion.
know what was corny what Dylan did though back in the days? Remember when he lost to AJ and he wouldn't change his bio? Did you see that? Remember
Yeah,
he used to have his record on his bio, like he'd refused to change that for like maybe 2 years or something.
yeah.
He did take the L, take his O off after he lost
Yeah.
to AJ for a long time.
Yeah, some people are hard headed. Yeah, it's cool.
He lost,
But
man.
obviously, I mean, AJ sent him into outer space, and obviously, maybe it was.
That was the first time we saw. We saw the same face in the Povetkin fight. The the one AJ put on him after the uppercut. The one when he's looking up, looking all dazed and stuff. Dylan.
Yeah,
Yeah, we saw that again in the Povetkin fight.
yeah, I know the exact same thing.
Yeah,
But
that face. Yeah,
I feel like he's susceptible to the uppercut still.
yeah man, he is. He
So
is.
any heavyweights that throw nice uppercuts, they definitely want to get in the ring with him, because I don't think they're beating him any other way other than catching him cold with the uppercut.
Mm.
But not
And
everyone's got.
yeah, not everyone got that kind of power as well. It's not just going to be any old uppercut.
But
He can
also
buzz
you
it.
got to have you also got to have the element of setting up and having the capability
That
to
too.
generate the type of power that is going to take him out.
Because that you could see how heavy it was. Like Povetkin had to take the life out of him with that punch to put him down, pretty much.
When
He was gone.
we watch heavyweight boxing as well, yeah, as an example, how many of them are actually throwing? Well, nowadays, right? How many of them are actually throwing uppercuts as well? Like,
Very, very few, very few. Like
which which which
consistently.
which lets me know, yeah, that, you know what, yeah, there's actually certain men that are on another level compared to the rest of the men. Yeah, because even when you go back and watch AJ's fights, yeah, go back and watch them, because he even highlighted something that, you know what, yeah, he didn't really have certain skills when he was fighting. He was just getting man out of there. Yeah, so he weren't really using, like, he
Skill to
obviously
do,
has
yeah.
fundamentals behind him, the fundamentals that he's learned from amateur and whatnot. And he has just certain amateurish things about him, but he was actually just relying on power as well, and the fact that he just wanted to get man out of there. So
Mm.
he was getting man out of there, getting man out of there, getting man out of there, and it's only until after a certain fight he starts actually trying to show man, yo, like I can actually box too. So I like this guy because he's a consummate professional. He's not one of these guys who think he's just one way traffic.
Yeah, you
Ah,
get guys like
Wilder's telling man he doesn't want to train, he doesn't want to
it's
do
too
this, he
yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
want to
it's
do
too
that.
late. It's too late for him to try change that mindset. It's Wilder, it's over. You've already set your this is your career. This is you. You don't train, you don't like this, you don't like that. That's it. You're done. It's too late to
Meanwhile,
try and teach yourself discipline.
Meanwhile, you got AJ doing pull counters,
Mhm.
check hooks, and flipping, doing lateral pivots and fucking hitting man with several uppercuts and like he's actually showing man that yo, I can box, I can box. So you see where all Fury fans are like, no, Fury outboxes him and then he knocks him out. Do you know what? How
Last
do you
time,
know? How
yeah,
do you
yeah,
know?
yeah. Oh, you're telling me this now. Last time we were on the live, I think I actually asked you, man. I was like, so you're telling me if they try and box each other on the back foot, what happens? You're like, oh, Fury wins on points easy. You didn't even hesitate to tell me that. I was like, okay, cool, cool, innit? That's the normal. That's what most people think. That's the general. That's what the general public thinks. But are you really confident about that? Do you really believe that? 100%.
Do you know what example I'll give to you on that is the build up of Mayweather Pacquiao. Yeah.
Mhm.
So the general gist was okay, well, Floyd is the best defensive boxer. And but Manny's got the power and the speed. He's got the power and the speed. Okay, cool. So my thing was, yeah, he does have the power and he does have speed, but are we discounting the fact that Floyd also has speed as well, or are we just gonna forget
Yeah, yeah,
that
yeah,
that
yeah.
attribute?
Boxing
So
fans tend to do that. They tend to do that. Tend to do
so now
like Wilder's
I
got
go
power, sort of stuff. Wilder age,
exactly,
Wilder's got power. That's where they just stop. AJ
and
don't
so
have no power whatsoever. Wilder got power. Like, what are you talking about?
yeah. So now we go back to this now, and we say, okay, so AJ, because now if we're talking in the Wilder sense, Wilder's got the power.
Hmm.
Okay, cool. So AJ hasn't got power. All right, say no more. So now we're talking about
Fury.
AJ Fury.
In
So
boxing.
so Fury outboxes him, but
Easy.
then AJ's got the power. Okay, so what? AJ can't box then? Oh,
Exactly, exactly, exactly.
oh,
It's a bit, especially a man that's actually in the gym, training, studying, a student of the game, trying to get better, working on his craft. I
that
don't know.
Povetkin
I don't expect to
performance.
see. I expect to see. I expect AJ to pull something. Well, if that fight was going to take place, if it took place, I expected AJ to pull something out the bag, something new. He was going to shock us.
Yeah, not Povetkin. Who was the other guy that he beat? The last guy.
Puder.
Yeah, that Pulev performance. Yeah, that Pulev performance was. It was. If you go back and watch it, he actually smashed him. If you go back and watch him, like actually with boxing skills, not like, oh yeah, like I'm just bulldozing you over. He actually boxed his head off before he knocked him out.
And you're forgetting, don't forget, for years, well, it is true, but for years, they were talking about this man's jab. Where was that jab? I ain't seen no jab. Seen
Yeah,
no
I didn't see. I just, well, I didn't see it either. I looked at it as he was just throwing a lot of rabbit punches, and he
jab.
was potentially trying to Andy Ruiz, Joshua.
I reckon if this man could have controlled Joshua with the jab, he would have done it. We've seen him do it. We've seen him even the Huey fight for the most part. He was utilizing the jab a lot against Huey. We didn't see that same jab against AJ. His primary skill, his best attribute. We didn't see it.
Yeah.
AJ got rid of his jab.
Well, at the end of the day, like I said, boxing fans tend to have fickle memories, or they try to make things fit that are never gonna fit. So okay, he can't he hasn't got the speed, he hasn't got the boxing ability, and he hasn't got the power is concerned with either Fury or Wilder. All right, cool. So when he outboxes Fury, what are you gonna say? When he knocks out Wilder in devastating fashion, what are you gonna say? Because all these things are very possible.
Possible, yeah, yeah. Yes. You can't just
It's just like
completely.
the Floyd thing, Floyd Manny thing. Like Floyd displayed that, oh, my hands are actually quicker than Pacquiao's hands
That's
in
funny.
that
That's one
fight.
fight people actually expected. Oh, this is probably gonna be a rematch. There's no talk about a rematch. Rematch for what? Then Floyd made that fight. Well, I can't actually say Floyd made it boring, but he won easy. He just he blew him out the water. No convo after that.
Yeah. And my man, what did he say? Oh, like there was something wrong with my shoulder. This is the thing, yeah.
It's bad, man. It's
Like
bad, man.
all his
Stop
fans
doing
were
that.
like, this is the thing. At first, his fans were like saying, "I won the fight. He won the fight. He won the fight." Then it was, oh, there was something wrong with his shoulder. Then it was, oh no, Floyd waited until he got old. But
Oh
then
yeah,
we found out that
Floyd's
Floyd
old.
is 1 year older than him. And
It's not like we found out. We found out.
no, we knew, but
Yeah,
obviously,
yeah, no,
like
no,
when
no.
when when you hear the argument, you don't automatically think, but I swear my
Consider it.
man's
Yeah, yeah.
older.
You just
You
go
you
with it,
just
like
you
because
just try and consider
yeah,
the
it was
bullshit that they're
natural.
saying.
Back then, it didn't throw me off when people would say it. It just sounded normal. Okay, yeah, okay, he is okay. The age, it made sense. I didn't actually think like, hang on, wait, this guy is actually older. What are you talking about?
Exactly. So the same way certain people come with random arguments to baffle you, yeah. At first you get baffled, but then you're like, hold on, like hold the
Yeah,
phone. I swear my man's older though.
yeah.
Like, what are you talking about? Like, I've heard the thing is, yeah, people make excuses up until now because of how it's probably because of how much money they lost on that fight because they bet their life savings that Floyd
Not
was going to
just
lose
money,
to
man. Not
Pacquiao.
just money. There was a lot riding on that fight, man, for years. For years. It was toxic. Toxic
Yeah,
for years. So a lot of people lost a lot more than money when it came to that fight.
yeah, but I don't know why they wanted man to lose so badly. Like, sometimes, yeah, what I've learned, yeah, or it's not even what I've learned, it's just me as a person, right? But I don't invest, like, yeah, I believe in AJ, yeah,
Mm.
but I'm not gonna cry if Fury knocks him out in the first round.
It,
I'll be disappointed because I thought that, yeah, my man was whatever he is,
mm.
yeah. But at the end of the day, yeah, if he gets knocked out in devastating fashion, he gets knocked out, bruv. Like it's like
The thing
if anything, I'll just look at Fury in a different light.
was
I'll
your
be like,
point. Was your point why people dislike Floyd? Is that why you?
yeah, like
Hey, listen, I
I think
understand that.
people
I
just
understand that.
invest too much in
Nah,
the
nah. Floyd wanted people to invest in him, so you can't blame them for getting irate. Some of the stuff he did and said was just he wanted their attention, and you can't be you can't blame people for getting invested in that. He's attacking race and religion and stuff like that. It's.
in what way?
He was attacking race, calling Pacquiao yellow and constantly.
Did he constantly say it was yellow?
Well, not well. He was talking about the Asian angle over and over again, wasn't he?
I can't
The
remember that.
Mexican angle over and over again, the sombrero, very
Yeah, because
Mexican.
he
All of
likes
that
to
stuff
fight.
he
He
does.
likes to fight. He likes to fight
Then
Mexican
people are
fighters.
gonna hate you.
But what you have to
It is what it
understand
is.
is in
It is
America,
what it
yeah,
is.
them Mexican fighters are like the toughest stock of fighters they have
And
in the Americas.
And you know they got die-hard fans, and you want to troll them.
Apart
You know what's
apart
gonna
from
come with it.
apart
You know
from
what's
the
gonna
apart from the African Americans that they have, yeah,
come.
the next toughest set or equal tough set is the Mexicans. Yeah, them man are good boxers. Like the UK guys, we know because every time UK boxers fight Americans, they
I
get
got, I
finished.
got, I got, I got, I got an example of why the Floyd thing. Why I think you're wrong with the Floyd thing. Imagine Tyson Fury comes now. He's about to box Wilder now. Yeah, who is
Mm,
the poster boy for slavery? Is it what some sort of okay? Let's just say Abe Lincoln. Fury comes dressed as Abe Lincoln now, right? Is he gonna
mm.
complain if Wilder fans are saying, "Oh, we don't like Fury"? Blah blah. He can't complain. He's antagonizing them. It's the same thing Floyd did. It was okay. It's a little simple sombrero, but you already know these people are passionate. You're not Mexican. You're Mexican.
He wore a sombrero because every time he fights during their I forgot what they call
Cinco de
their
Mayo.
yeah. So he usually fights during that. Bruv, it's a smart business
It was.
tactic because he knows yeah that
Listen,
the
it's a smart
Mexicans
business. I'm not saying it's not a smart business tactic. It
like
is,
hear
but
what I'm
it's
trying
also
to
going to
say.
get you hated.
Hear what I'm trying to say though. Yeah. This guy, he clearly is milking the Mexican market because the Mexicans, yeah, they spend a lot of money on pay-per-views. Yeah, it's been known that they move the needle
Mhm.
when it comes to boxing in America.
Yeah.
These men support the fights. So every time he's fighting in their month, yeah, in the Cinco de Mayo weekend or whatever, he
Mhm.
has to fight a Mexican. It makes sense.
Yeah.
If he fights a Mexican, yeah, he's
Mm.
gonna sell out on his pay-per-view. So he had a model, right? I'm just gonna keep fighting Mexicans. Yeah. And he was making money off it. He made serious money off it to the point where now man wanna see him lose so bad. Yeah. Because he just keeps beating man and he's beating all their best fighters. Okay, now he wants to fight Pacquiao. Pacquiao's got a whole country behind him. Apparently, it's so deep that the criminals, the guys who do the robbing, the stealing, the killing, they just pause it because they want to watch Pacquiao and just,
Okay,
they
wait.
just
So are you
take.
trying to tell me Floyd is hated because of his boxing?
Floyd is hated because
Because of Floyd. It's not because of no boxing. It's because of Floyd. I like Floyd as a boxer. As a
yeah.
man, not so much. Not so much. You can't tell when people try and act like okay, for the most part, he's got fans that Pacquiao fans, De La Hoya fans. There's a lot. You got fans, boxing fans that hate him because of boxing, but for the most part, it's because the guy's a buffoon. It's a clown. So most people don't really like him.
Okay. But the thing is, yeah, I can separate the two from what they do in the ring, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, so can I. I respect him. I respect him to the utmost in the ring, of course.
Like for example, Ryan Giggs, like I rated him as a player. I rated him as a player, but as a man, you're smashing your brother's wife, bro.
Crazy. And then the latest one
You're
is
smashing
beating
your
up.
brother's wife for like 8 years, bro. Almost 10 years, bro.
And then we forgave him. Listen, we let him slide with that one. We let him go. And then look what he's doing now. Beating up his missus. Crazy.
Whatever he's doing, yeah. But the fact of the matter is, yeah, like when I think about him, yeah, I don't think, he's doing this, he's doing that. I think, he's like sick footballer, yeah. But obviously, the things that he done in the background in his personal life, yeah, I don't rate it. I think Floyd,
Yeah, but
obviously,
you're
he's
not
selling the WWE sauce in it. if anything. But in the ring, he will take care of you, no problem. And that's what it was. So I just didn't really, I don't know, I didn't really buy into the whole.
You can't, yeah, but yeah, you're not buying into it, but you can't confidently say that the reason people hate on him is due to box. It's not boxing. It really isn't. Because people can't exactly set. For example, Deontay Wilder. I don't have much time for the guy, but even though I find him funny, I find him funny in a clowny sort of way. But in the ring, he's entertaining. I like watching him fight. But
Yeah,
most of the reasons why I don't like him, it's nothing to do with boxing. It's nothing to do with boxing. But I still separate the two, you know?
I think if what he does in the ring, yeah, obviously for me it's comical in it. So
Wilder.
yeah, so
Entertaining though.
I enjoyed the comedy of him getting beat up for most of the rounds, and then he just comes back and
Fuck the
hits
guy.
man with a
Yeah,
punch, and
yeah,
that's
yeah.
it.
It's
Yeah,
entertaining. It's
I
fun.
enjoyed that aspect of it. And the shit that he chats in the build up, I enjoy
It's fun.
that
It's
aspect of
fun.
it. Obviously, I weren't feeling the way he ducked AJ in it. I weren't feeling that, but I don't hate Wilder at all. I don't have hate for him. I don't wish he loses every fight that he takes part in.
Um,
Because you know why? Because my perspective is if he's gonna take an L, he needs to take it to AJ.
yeah,
That's
but it's
my
not gonna fight him, so I want him to lose. He's not gonna fight him, so I want him to lose, man. Go lose. That's what you get for ducking.
well, obviously the thing is, yeah, even from that aspect, yeah, I never rated him like that anyway, because
Yeah, neither did
the same thing the Americans were trying to say about AJ. They're saying, "Oh, he's a hype train. He's a hype train." Like, Wilder's a hype train. Who's he beating?
Yeah, he is.
Like,
Yeah.
he's got a massive name in boxing, you know, but yet his best win is
Nothing.
Ortiz.
Even
After
though
Ortiz, who's his next best win?
the draw. Best one's a draw.
Is exactly. So listen, like this guy he's a fraudulent guy, but with their WWE situation, he might end up knocking out my man. That's why I got £50 in reserve for that still.
You know what? I'm just thinking about it. Like, I guess I'm a Deontay Wilder fan because the guy entertains me. Even though I find him annoying, like if I see a Deontay Wilder video talking, I'll click on it. I'll click on it just because he
Yeah,
makes me laugh. The amount of shit it talks, it's just like, really? Are you serious? You believe this stuff?
yeah, but it's also being called. It's also called being a fan of the sport. You know,
Yeah, yeah. I guess.
like it doesn't necessarily matter if it's him. Like you're gonna tune in it.
Mm.
Like if even if it's like Big Bang Zang, you're gonna tune in. You're just gonna be like,
Yeah,
let's see what's going on. Even though he's a pants fighter, you're gonna check it out. Do you know what I mean?
you
So
mentioned his
obviously,
name. Well, I think I just saw something about him earlier. Is this something? Some news came up with him. Maybe he signed with Triller or something like that. I saw something.
so I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised.
Triller, Big Bang. That's another one waiting to get.
They're picking up everyone that's getting dropped from
Mhm.
contracts. But that's a shit way of building a stable. But I think what they're trying to do is they'll just get Snoop Dogg on there and try and sell fights like that. They don't care. You
What do you
know,
mean?
they'll
We're
get a
trying to make
YouTube.
first bid
I'm
fight, bro.
I'm talking about Triller. They're trying to build a stable of fighters, but what they're doing is they're just getting all, like when a team doesn't really have money to invest, so they just get free transfers and
Nah, yeah, Arsenal, yeah, Willie and them.
all of this bullshit. That's what they're basically trying to do. So Regis Progreris, he doesn't have a contract with anyone, so they're like, "Yo, Regis, what are you saying?" Like Triller. Same thing with the other guy that they went and got. They went and got another guy.
Hunter.
Hunter, yeah, Hunter ain't got no contract, so they went and got him.
But dropped.
I'm not feeling the way this guy lies all the time, though. Hunter is starting to lie regular now, bro. all this stuff about Matchroom and all of that, you started to like regular,
Don't you
like
remember what he was saying about Andy before? Well, that's normal though. But he
the
was,
whole Hergovich thing. It's starting to like regular now.
yeah.
Like,
But
bro, you
it's
ducked that smoke. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, he came on the Boxing Voice talking wild about how Eddie Hearn is ducking. Eddie Hearn
I
is
missed
making
that. I missed that. I
Hergovich
missed
duck.
that one. I missed that. I was
Eddie
only
Hearn
seeing
is
what he was saying on Twitter. That's what I was seeing for the
Eddie
most part.
Hearn he's been trying to get at Eddie Hearn, and Eddie Hearn's been radio silence. Him and Hergovich doesn't want it. All of this talk, and I'm like, rah, Hunter's confident. I can't wait to see that fight.
I need to
And then
listen to
all
it. I'm gonna go
and
listen
then
to it.
and then all of a sudden, man don't want the fight. Man's fighting who? Who did you say he was fighting?
Mike Wilson.
Allow it. Allow it. So, like
That's
I
his old buddy as well. It's his old friend. I think they fought in amateurs a couple times. It's his friend.
Okay, so he's fighting his friend, yeah. So when Hunter is beating him up moderately, not over beating him up, but just beating him up small, and then he hits him with a jab like Malik Scott. You know that Malik Scott jab,
Yeah.
and
Caught you on
then
the gloves and he was out cold.
and then he doesn't want to get up. Yeah, that's what they want to sell us, WWE, bro. I'm telling you, if this is
Oh, like the Red Cat and Regis fight. That was on Triller, right? Regis Progress and Red Cats when he got punched him on I think on the hip or something. Red Cat he was acting crazy. He didn't want to get up. He got stretchered out of the arena.
even Luis Ortiz last fight.
That was similar with what happened to Red Cats.
Do you know what I heard? I heard that they withheld the guy's purse until because basically they said that could you just explain could you explain to us the knockout, please? Could you
And he
explain
explained
what
that and they
happened?
gave him the purse, innit?
Yeah, and then they gave him the purse after.
Yeah. That's
But
what
have you ever heard of that?
I
A
don't know.
fighter having to
I
explain
don't
how they
know,
got
mate.
knocked out.
I don't know, mate. I don't know. I don't know, man. They made him explain, and then he said, "Oh, yeah, I got knocked out," and then they gave him the money. I heard about
So
that as well. It's like, okay, so what was the point of that? You still think it was fishy? What did he say to them? What did he say? What could he possibly say? Where did the punch land again? On his hip or something?
I can't even remember. Yeah, but
Something weird.
all I remember is there's been a few suspect knockouts in boxing recently, and some may be a little bit further down the line, but this sometimes WWE does happen. Like even obviously we were speaking about it earlier, the Anthony Yard one, and I sent you what I believe to be the proof, and you saw it with your own eyes.
Not made my final decision yet. I'm gonna think
Like
about it.
I say,
I'll keep
the
looking
first
at
time I
it.
watched it, I was like, bruh, swear down. And then I watched it again, I watched it again. Now I'm literally convinced that my man, because you have to remember, the whole crowd is kind of subdued. They're just
It looks
focusing
like he
on the fight.
finally got his opportunity. Where
And then
Yard is
all of a
looking at him.
sudden, my man's got up, he's done the hand gesture, and then Yard takes the tiniest jab and he's on the ground.
Yeah, like 3 seconds later. It's a bit funny, but I need to analyze this stuff. As soon as Yard, and it looked like Yard even looked at him again. It's weird. I need to look at it. I don't know, man. I don't really listen. I'm not big on conspiracy theories. Like I'm not. I don't really like giving them too much light because most of the time it's just crazy stuff and people trying to peddle and hustle stuff by putting out crap.
But the thing is, if because a lot of people, some people have seen the clip clearly, but a lot of people haven't seen the clip. So a lot of people are just thinking he got knocked out by a jab. But if those same people were to see that clip, maybe people think a bit differently about
Look,
what they felt they
I'm
saw.
gonna send you something. Yeah, look, this bit is what really, this is what's really confusing me. Like, 4%. Fuck. Did I send that to you, or did I just reply to some random person? Oh shit! I just sent it to the. Anyways, you didn't get nothing, did you?
No.
I need to delete something. I was just on a madness, I think. But here, look at this here. What is it? What is y'all looking at?
Yeah, see, he's looking in that direction.
That's after the guy waved as well. What is he looking?
Yeah, he's looking in. He's
Look like
looking in
that,
that.
like yeah,
Yeah,
like yeah.
yeah, fair
Cool.
enough. The referee's in his eye line, but in the corner of his eye, he could definitely see this
See
guy.
the guy. He's looking like
100%.
he's saying, yeah, well, it's time, yeah. Cool. Say no more.
Exactly. So, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, yeah, my perspective is that he died for that fight.
I might as well just add this link to the description box, seeing as we've been talking about it so much. Like,
I remember he was actually doing quite decent in the fight, to be fair.
nah, he was done
Initially.
by then. He was done. He was done by
No,
then.
but I'm saying initially he was doing
Yeah,
decent in the fight.
yeah.
But obviously if you're gonna sell that narrative of you're just gonna go down, whatever.
Who we need to know what would help? Who is that guy? That's what would help. Is that guy? If it's someone of note, then yeah, that's
that guy is a part of Kovalev's camp.
Yeah, but who is he? Who?
I think he's like in his management structure. I believe he's in his management structure.
High ranking guy.
I need to find out his name. This guy is in his management structure. Yeah, so it's not like he's just like a nobody. He's like the guy that will help set up the fight, or the guy that you're gonna negotiate.
That's the Eddie Hearn.
He's that guy.
Really?
Bro, go listen.
If that's him, yeah.
I will go find out his name later.
Yeah. Please.
So the next time I might just send a message to say, yeah, this is his name.
That's a bit mad.
So I'll literally get back to you on that. But yeah, that guy is within his whole management structure. That's one thing I do know. Yeah, and that guy's blatantly told somebody, he's just gestured down, and then my man's gone down. Yeah, so if man's gonna make a gesture, yeah, and then Kovalev's gone for the dirtiest bang and knocked him out. Okay, cool. I'll be convinced it's a legit knockout.
It's a jab,
but man's just hit him with a light jab, no power on it, no snap on it, no nothing on it. Really, it's nothing special. It's just touching him. You know, when it's like a Haney jab.
Time. Yeah.
It's like a Haney jab. You know, when he just touches his opponent. He's just touching them to score a point. That's what he did. And all of a sudden, man's on the floor like he's been shot. Bro. Yeah. So miss me with that whole it was a legit knockout. miss me with that.
To be fair, it's probably because, I haven't actually tried to look at it any other way than just a fight, But yeah, in hindsight, just thinking about it's a bit.
I was like, because obviously, like I was saying before I got onto it, I was like, yeah, Frank had at that time, Frank had a decent situation. Even when I say decent, like his business wasn't going right. Mm-hmm. But I felt like obviously he had a few in the chamber with Anthony Yard, Dubois and Joyce. I felt like he had a few in the chamber. Like he had his, like the last chance to lose.
He had a few. He had Billy. He still had Billy.
Worst comes to worst, he could match him. He can match Yard with Buatsi and have a big UK fight. He could match this and that and and so on and so forth. But what ended up happening is two of his prize stallions took serious L's. Yeah. Dubois got his shit pushed back, quit the fight. Looked like a bitch actually, quitting the fight when he took the knee, and then you get this guy, Yard, getting knocked down by a jab.
Yeah, it's a bad
It's
look.
damage limitations, bro. Like obviously, in my eyes, he threw the fight for whatever he got paid in the background, cool, but it doesn't look good. So, oh, and the winner of all of this is the most unlikely guy, Joe Joyce. Like, all right, cool, you've beaten Daniel. You've got a nice little saucy name on your resume.
A nice little ranking, but it doesn't mean much unless he pays out, because now
It,
all he's gonna get is just a nice little pay rise with Queensbury, which is probably isn't gonna be much. Well,
all
Queensbury,
right, but here the kicker. Here the kicker, right?
Hmm.
Who's in Daniel? He beat Daniel Dubois, yeah. But who's in a better position?
it's easy.
Because what's
To say
happened
what in the position where in the division or in Queensbury, or what position are you talking?
in just in general? Because do you know when you lose, when you lose, especially to a decent person, you go back a step or two. You got to come back and rebuild and shit like that. Yeah, this guy's come back, beaten Bogdan Dinu for what was the thing that he went and got? Is it like an interim or okay?
That's
right.
Brian's old belt.
All right, cool. So now he's one. So now, yeah, now they're back on the same level. Do you see what I'm trying to say? Without fighting Joe Joyce,
not literally, not okay.
technically he is, because Joe Joyce,
yeah, but
Joe Joyce is the next in line
after
for a title. After Usyk, yeah, he's the next in line for a title shot.
Yeah, but Dubois he's got Char is champion in recess for Brian's belt. So Brian's belt is not really, Brian's belt's a bit muddy.
But
right?
if they wanted to, but what I'm trying to say is if the sanctioning bodies wanted to, yeah, they could actually just prioritize Daniel Dubois over.
They can't skip Brian. They can't skip Brian.
What? Remember I said this.
No, you're still right. You're still right. Your point is, wait, you're still right.
These men are not fighting.
No, you're still right, because your point is they're in the same position, which technically, yeah, I guess they got one man in front of them, which is Usyk on Joe Joyce's part, and then Trevor Bryan on Dubois' part. But for some reason, why do I feel like there's one more person in between AJ and Bryan? But I guess not. No, that's it. WBA, that's it, Bryan.
So as far as I'm concerned, these men are back on the same level. And what it's Dubois that had the fractured eye socket. Joe Joyce is fine.
Still in full, yeah.
So he was gonna fight Usyk, yeah. All right, cool. That's fallen through. So now you're gonna fight Takam, and it'll be a decent win when you beat him up. It'll be decent, yeah. All right, cool. But at this very point in time, you're on the same level now because my man's beaten Dinu for an interim. So, I mean, it's funny. It's funny how things happen in boxing sometimes. Man will come back and fight like some dead fighter and then be back on your level again.
You know, I'm just thinking about it. Takam needs to try a mad thing. Just throw combinations to the body. Look for that spot. What's his name? Brian Jennings found. That's Takam's only hope. Just body combinations, no headshots. There's no point throwing headshots on Joyce, man. Just go for his body, beat up his body, and see what you find in there.
I don't know. I see the same thing happening when he fought AJ. He's just gonna get his head jabbed off, and that's it.
And then he gasses out. Yeah. I see Joyce is gonna knock him out though, probably.
He might not even knock him out, but he'll just jab his head off, and that'll be it for me.
Takam is 40, probably 41.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's gonna get knocked out. That could just mean that could just mean that Joe Joyce might not want to fight on the inside, so he's just gonna carry on tapping him all night. And we've seen that he's happy to just kick back and just tap, man. Yeah, take this jab, take this jab. He's actually got a decent jab to be destroying someone's eye like that.
He does. He just feels like he doesn't need to do anything else. He didn't. He didn't. How many right hands did he throw against Dubois? He didn't even. He had several more gears to go. Joyce.
I don't think he threw one right hand. I don't think he threw one. He just.
If Dubois managed to, step it up a little bit, Joyce would have probably thought, okay, maybe I have to do something else. But he just thought, you know what? Nah, this is all right, man. I just keep doing this.
But what's to stop him from doing that again? Because now he's looking at, I'm one way from a title shot. So if I encourage this guy and make him feel like he's got something to win, then it's over with. So I rather just stick to the jab and just carry on jabbing, man. And that's probably why they're gonna fight. He's just gonna jab his head off, and that's gonna be it. Maybe they'll set up a rematch, and he could put the interim on, and he can put his position on, and we'll see what happens.
Oh, that's a unification,
Well,
actually, no, Joyce ain't got.
I don't think they can do it like that.
No, Joyce ain't got a trinket, but it's WB. Listen, they'll find a way to make some money out of that. It's a unification.
They might even find a way to get one of the trinket belts on the line.
If it was the WBC, 100%, they would have created their own belt for Joyce as well. If Joyce was going to fight Dubois with his interim, so it's a unification fight.
So we'll see. Or maybe they'll just bill it as, we're fighting for the interim or whatever. Yeah, we'll see what happens with that. I mean, I don't really. I want to say that I don't really see that how Daniel Dubois can improve, but I still see it going the same way. I still see
saying it because I feel like when I speak on Daniel, because he's so what's the word? He's so like mild-mannered. I just feel like I'm picking on him whenever I try to criticize him, But exactly what you just said, that's how I feel about him, man. Even the last fight, I can see certain people. Actually, not too many people I saw, but one that really stuck out to me was Spencer Fearon was like showering him with praises. Maybe Spencer was just being nice, but you see massive improvements here and there, this and that. Maybe he was just doing this old Black Panther thing, or he knows Daniel's dad or something, which I suspect.
You see Spencer,
improvements. I did not see it.
You see Spencer, Spencer's boxing knowledge is literally unrivaled by a lot. Like he goes on platforms, and he knows so much about boxing compared to like he's talking to a host and he even knows more than a host. That I can tell you. But my one criticism of Spencer is that if he rides with you, then he just rides with you in public as well. So if you're trying to criticize a man that deserves criticism, he might jump on you for that. Do you get what I mean? And like, bro, like, yeah, you got relationships in boxing and that, but let's keep it 100 all the time. Yeah, keep that same energy. Don't try and, you know what I mean? Like, if man wants to criticize Daniel Dubois because he needs that criticism, just let that happen. You get me? Fuck whether you know man personally or not. Like, and that's just it, really. Like, or if because there's been guys that have tried to criticize like Tunde Ajayi as an example, and Tunde Ajayi, obviously that's his boy in it, and obviously he rides for his boy. He don't have it.
Yeah, that's his guy.
But the way he managed Anthony Yard was whack, bruv. Like he needs, clearly he needs a better trainer in it. If he's gonna get beaten by that London guy,
the same thing. It's the same
thing.
Same thing as what's it called, the Yard and Dubois.
Yeah, it's shocking training, bro. It's just shocking, bro.
Jab. It's not even about the training. It's the adjustments mid-fight. Like, come on, the guys, they're getting jabbed. Do something. Do
Uh,
something. Come on.
don't get me wrong, highly respect his boxing knowledge.
Who?
He's a
Tunde.
no,
Spencer.
Spencer.
Oh no,
Like
I'm nah,
he
nah. Same. Me too.
knows.
I respect him.
He's probably forgot more about
Yeah.
boxing than I
Than we
know.
will ever know. Yeah, yeah. It's true.
Exactly.
It's true.
But
He's
like,
got great
bro,
memory as well. Jesus Christ. The guy remembers specific dates and stuff. Like, come on,
yeah,
what are you doing with all those information?
he's definitely a specialist when it comes to that. But
Yeah, yeah.
I just don't agree with how man just backed it for Tunde and man.
Yeah, he should have given Tunde a bit more stick, that as well. So
Yeah,
when I was
like
thinking about Daniel, I was thinking, nah, there's no way. He was talking about, I saw Daniel making head movements and all that. I'm thinking, where was this head movement you saw from Daniel?
what in the Dinu fight?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take that back. I don't know if he specifically said about head movement, but he definitely said he saw a lot of improvement in Daniel, which I did not see. I didn't see.
Bro, how do you see an improvement in
Into
like this is
some
all
boxing.
right, let me you see when boxers, yeah, they want to show something, yeah. Normally they just drag the fight on a bit just to show some of
Sure,
their
yeah, yeah.
to showcase some of the new skills that they've learned and stuff like that. Daniel the bar just came in there, beat man up and left
He was
quickly.
eager,
Quickly.
nervy. He
He
wanted
done
it
a
over
he
as soon as possible. He wanted it to finish. He
Do you
wanted
know
to go
why?
home.
Because he didn't want man to tamper with that eye. That's why he got rid of him quickly.
Mm.
Yeah. Now he can't afford for man to re-injure that eye again. So if you're gonna go back into Joe Joyce fight,
It's a
yeah,
problem. It's a
not
problem.
not too long after man cracked the eye socket and you done the whole Billy Joe Saunders quit thing, yeah. Like, bro, like it will happen again. It will happen again. He's just gonna jab his eye off. Either that or it's gonna be a tentative, boring fight where he doesn't want to throw, Joe doesn't want to throw. They're just like, yeah, let's just watch each other for a little while. And
Nah,
then when people
I
start
don't think
booing,
Daniel's got
let's
that in him. Imagine seeing Daniel trying to box on the back foot and trying to just stay away.
it could potentially happen though, because Joe Joyce wasn't trying to press the action. He was just waiting for Daniel all night to just jump in there and
Yeah, yeah.
do you know what I mean? So I don't see how, especially where Daniel was meant to be the favorite, but I don't see how the fight goes any different, especially because he went in there with Dinu and tried to get rid of him. And if he's not trying to get rid of Joe Joyce and he's trying to fight a boxing fight, you're gonna lose, bro. This guy's an Olympian. You ain't got that type of pedigree.
For real.
Do you know what I mean? So either you're trying to knock him out, or you're going to get your head jabbed off. One or the other. So
Ain't
that's just
knocking
the way I'm
Joe Joyce
looking at.
out, man. We've seen it. He's not knocking him out.
That's the way I'm looking at it. But
You know
like I said,
what's too weird? A bit random, but related. What's too weird is that knockout, the Kuzmin knockout. Have you ever seen that? Joe Joyce.
Joe
Nah,
Joyce is
what was
knockout.
that? Said the where was that? Anyways, I think that was the World Series of Boxing.
Mm.
Joyce got knocked out by Kuzmin in the first round, isn't it? That is just strange stuff.
He got knocked out in the first round.
Yeah, by Sergey Kuzmin.
I need to go back and watch that.
It's weird, isn't it, to hear that? Like, do you really
What professional? Professional.
that's semi-pro? Is World Series of Boxing the same place? I think it's the same. I'm not 100%. It might be amateurs though, but I think it was the World Series of Boxing.
It could have been,
Place
but
he
I don't,
fought,
because I'm pretty sure that he's undefeated as professional.
Glory Game plays. What's up? Well, where are you from? Is UK? What is it? 110 where you're at? No, that it was World Series of Boxing. It wasn't pro. It wasn't pro. It was Wait, what did you say? You're pretty sure it was professional.
No, I said I'm pretty sure he's undefeated as a professional.
Who?
Joyce.
Yeah, I'm saying it's semi-pro, not professional. Semi-pro.
Okay, okay.
World Series of Boxing, isn't it? The same place he fought Usyk at. I think that's where the fight took place. And
Okay,
first round,
okay.
he got knocked out. It's on
Wow.
YouTube. The fight's on YouTube.
Okay. Because I know he took a L to Usyk,
Mm.
but that's about as much as I know about his amateur thing.
Yeah, you got beat up by Kuzma, man. First round, Sergey Kuzma, the same one that Hunter bullied.
Mm.
Knocked him out.
But even things like that, why doesn't um why doesn't Hunter fight, as an example, George Joyce? Why don't you fight? Like these men need to start
To be
fighting each
fair, you
other.
know what? I'm laughing, but to be fair, when I saw Hunter hopped in the ring with Bacoli, I was laughing at him. I was thinking, even Bacoli was thinking, what is this cruiserweight? You know what? Do this, yeah. Go back to watch the Bacoli Hunter fight. Just watch the first few seconds. You see Bacoli's attitude to the fight. He did not respect Hunter. He's thinking, what's this little boy? What is this? He thought it was a joke. Oh,
Mm.
yes. Sorry, I'm just reading the comments. Glory Game, I hear you. I hear you. UK over here, East London, South London. Yeah,
Do you
but
know what? Do you know what was? I actually enjoyed the Hunter Povetkin fight. I actually enjoyed that fight because it looked like Hunter was trying to do the bad boy thing, like, yeah, like, come, let's have it. And I like that type of
what the
stuff, you
Povetkin
know.
one?
Yeah, because it's like he believed in himself, even though he didn't beat him.
He needed
It's
that. He needed that performance. That was his showcase performance. He flopped in the end, but you know.
I think yeah, like I think Eddie didn't want to go big on him, and I think he just saw why, and
In that fight,
obviously, yeah, because
he didn't have that
listen,
extra, that
like
extra.
this guy, remember this guy's supposed to be his American heavyweight.
Yep.
So obviously, if he knocks Povetkin out in spectacular fashion, then that might okay. Well, you don't want to fight White. Okay, what about Hunter? Do you get what I mean?
Mm.
Like, okay, who wants to fight Hunter? Let me build up his name. But I think when Eddie saw that he couldn't build up his name in America, he just said, allow it. Because he doesn't sell tickets, he doesn't move the needle, he doesn't do anything. He hasn't got any really special names on his resume that he's beaten.
Apart from the,
And he was trying to build him up by, okay, well, if you beat Povetkin, then maybe I could put you in there with a White, or put you in there with a Joshua, or put you in there with someone. I could even give you Usyk. You could do Usyk Hunter, like you get like rematch. But no, because when you draw with a Povetkin and you haven't built your name already, and that was your big chance to say, okay, this is your big chance. That was it, bro. He failed. So he was just. I think Eddie just thought, well, I tried my best with him, but I don't think there's anything there. So obviously now he's on Triller trying to fight a Wilson, or I don't know. It's shocking, bro. It's shocking.
it's a 2-fight deal, so let's just see what he does after that.
What is he gonna do back to back?
Wilson back to back. I don't know, man. Maybe they'll try to get him a decent fight after that, but I doubt it.
Okay, but even if they're gonna do a bigger fight, yeah, for the second fight, who they're gonna fight?
Yeah,
Nobody
that's
in
what
the
I'm trying to
top 10.
think. They ain't got no.
Nobody in the top 15.
There's no
They're not
free.
gonna.
There's no free guys lingering like that for a thriller fight. Who? Unless they want to throw. They're not even gonna throw big money at it. How are they gonna do it?
Do you know what annoys me? Yeah, is that the lack of top 10 fighters on certain man's resume. The lack of top 10, top 15
That's
guys.
everybody. Who's really got
Not
the?
every, but that's not everybody. That's not a problem. Like that's not Dylan White's problem. That's not.
Who?
AJ's problem.
Yeah, who else? That's it.
But
That's what
everyone
I mean
else's
by
problem.
everybody. Yeah, yeah.
But everyone else, that's a problem.
It's not really there. It's not there. They haven't fought each other. If you open any top 10 ranking, apart from, well, let me not just say any because you got Bogdandino and stuff randomly into rankings, but a normal, certified heavyweight ranking, if you without non-biased top 10, they haven't fought each other.
If you rank it, the best way of ranking it is first of all ranking how many champions or previous champions you faced. Then the next criteria is you rank it from how many top 10, top 15 guys have you faced. Yeah. Anything less than those two criterias, you're
Yeah,
not really doing it.
it's the
You're not
latter
really
one.
doing
The
anything.
latter we can use. We can't really use the previous champions because it's Wilder. It's either going to be Klitschko or Wilder. Well, Wilder wasn't fighting anybody.
Yeah, but these things count on your resume because it's all
Yeah, yeah,
about
no, I agree with you. I'm
because
just
if we're
saying.
talking strictly resume, you got him. What Klitschko? Oh, okay, yeah, he was a good champion back in the day. Oh, okay, fair enough. He's older now, but that's still a very solid name on your resume. Oh, what you thought? Oh, okay, yeah, that's another good win. Like my man's in the top 10, top 15. Yeah. Like you get respect for things like that. You start to fight like the Wilsons and the what's this guy's name? The Kingpin Johnson and
Oh man,
like if these are your best wins, bro, if these are your best wins, then allow it. Miss me with that. If your best win is just people nobody's ever heard of, miss me with that.
for real.
So that's what I'm trying to say. All
It's,
these
it's, it's the way
guys
it's,
that are like top 50, top 100. There's even another thing. Yeah, I've got to send this to you. Yeah, I'll find it. Yeah, it shows you Wilder's resume. You see, man that are 400th in the world, man that are all
what at
these.
the time. Oh right, I think I've seen that
The
picture.
ma- the majority of his resume are guys that are in the top 400, 500, all of this shit, 200th in the world, and he's got like one or two guys that are like legit in the top 15.
Top,
So if
top,
you thought
top what 50 or 15?
15, so
Being Ortiz.
Ortiz and Brazil, the rest of them are not even that type of caliber. The rest of them are,
Are we talking by the time he fought them, right?
yeah, by the time he fought them.
Okay, let me think. Let me think. Just going by perception, who would I even with Ortiz? Okay, let's say Ortiz would be top 15. Brazil, by the time he fought Brazil was coming off Carlos Negron. He struggled with Carlos Negron.
Yeah, nah,
I don't know if
it's
Brazil's top 15 in the division,
okay. So this is sometimes you have to get things up. So it's not as if you're talking nonsense.
Yeah. You got it up.
Yeah, I believe I've got it up.
Who's
So
Brazil?
so I mean let's because I've got from 1 to 39 fights. Yeah.
Hmm.
So who like as an example, like is there any? Just pick between 1 to 39, and I'll tell you what ranking there was.
Number 37.
37. So
Your things you dropped off. You dropped off. Yep. Yeah, definitely dropped off. That sounded like a battery died. Sounded like your phone battery died or something.
yo.
Right. The way the thing just abruptly went off, I felt like you're gone for good.
No, I'm here. I can hear you, but for some reason, where I went to check it, you couldn't hear me. Wait, hold on. Can you wait?
Yeah, I hear you.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right. You said 37, right? So 37 is Chris Ariola.
Yeah,
What ranking do you think he was when he fought him?
Mid-20s.
He was ranked 43 in the world.
Chris Ariola was ranked 43 when Wilder fought
40,
him
43
in
in the
2016.
world. Yeah. So my man was closer to fucking 50. Yeah.
Wow.
Allow it. So he's closer to 50 than the top 15. Yeah. Or the top 10.
Now, Stavern must have been ranked higher than. I went higher to do him. I didn't want to go too low.
Okay.
I know
Okay.
what the guys.
So
I didn't want to go too
Okay,
low.
okay. So Stavern is 39. He's 39th fight.
Your thing's dropped again. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous that someone ranked number 39 in the world is somehow mandatory challenger. Like, are you kidding me? You kidding me? Number 30 something and is mandatory. How? How is this guy? How does he even crack your top five? Strange stuff. Jason Gavin, Malik Scott, Leakovic, Audley Harrison. Like, come on, Deontay. They were building this guy forever. They still 2019, they're still building him. Well, 2018, that's when he took a step up. So from 2017 to 2018, they're still building this guy. Come on, man. I'm supposed to believe in him. No way. It's quite sad he put the blemish on Fury's career as well with the blue because this guy is not really. He's no good. He's no good. Lucky caught Fury coming off the sofa. If Fury was fit and proper, they probably wouldn't have fought him, and he wouldn't have had the chance in the first place. Coming off fighting Ariola, Steven, Gerald Washington. Like, come on, man. Gerald Washington. To be fair, wait, is Washington retired? Where's Gerald Washington, anyways? To be fair, Washington is he's known to get knocked out, but he did get that Hellenius knockout. That was a decent one for him. So, but you can't be going around fighting the Chris Ariolas, the Spilkers, the Washingtons, and think you're I want to make a step up to Fury and think. Nah,
He
it's not
was
really
he was ranked 41 when he fought Wilder.
who
Washington.
Washington. Yeah, man, you can't. Yeah, Washington is garbage, man. Garbage.
Again, he's closer to 50 than than top 10 or 15.
All of that tells you that if I'm Wilder, I'm insulted. Like, really, you man really don't believe in me? Yeah, that's.
Bermain Stavern when he fought him the first time. When he fought him the first time, I think he was on the first time he fought Bermain Stavern, he was ranked fourth in the world. Yeah. And that's the only guy between 1 to 39 who was in the top 10 when he fought him. The second time he fought Bermain Stavern in the rematch, he was unranked. So he had no rank in the world.
Wait, what are we going off? What's this rank?
This is just where they were ranked at the
Yeah,
time of him
who's
fighting.
ranking?
Who's ranking?
Mm.
No, it's just their world ranking. It's just their world ranking at
Yeah,
the
ranked
time.
by who?
Wait,
Ring.
hold on. Hold
Ring.
on.
Are we talking ring? Are we talking box track? What are we talking? It's dropped off again. Luis Ortiz was probably like top 5 in the world. That's my guess. Ortiz, like, they just want to rate this guy
Can you hear me?
forever. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, it's just a list that I got, but I was just trying to.
It will probably be box track. You probably box rec because top 50 and all that that sounds like a box rec ranking, which is fair enough because that will give you an idea of what the guys are. It's not really that, give you an idea of what the guys were doing at the time, a general idea.
Mm.
It's not going to be a coincidence for 39 fighters to be ranked where they're ranked. It's clearly there's a pattern there. The guy's fighting bombs, you know.
But the thing is, I've always known this. Even some of the American fans know this, but I feel like because they
They
they just
know
they
those same
just
guys we're
they
talking
just
about
wanna they
it.
just wanna support an American fighter.
Yeah, they were talking about it before, like 2017, 2018. They were all, slagging Wilder off. They knew what he was on. They knew what he was on. And
Yeah,
then
yeah. So I remember after AJ beat Klitschko, at this time I was already listening to LDBC, I was listening to Boxing Voice, I was listening to all of these my regular. Yeah.
yeah, same. But not those
And
ones. I was listening to them kind of guys.
them man was switching like, bro, how come Wilder ain't taking fights like this? Wilder needs to start. If Wilder doesn't fight somebody decent in the next fight, I don't know, I don't know if I'm rocking with this. Da 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 da. And it just seems like, okay, cool. Wilder's gonna fight Povetkin as an example. All right, cool. Wilder's gonna fight Povetkin. Oh, he's going to Russia. He's going to Russia. Yeah. In my head, I'm thinking, right, this guy's gonna get his shit pushed back if he fights Povetkin in Russia. Yeah. For whatever reason, he ducked out of that fight. Yeah. For
I
Povetkin.
try to I try to just I try to just give him the benefit of doubt there because you can't really blame him if he didn't make Povetkin fail the test, but he did run away as quickly as possible. But
But
it's
the
not like
thing is, yeah, we're saying that Povetkin failed the test, but he didn't fail the test.
whatever.
Like he actually just did, like he did, like he had an adverse finding, but you still have to explain the adverse finding.
There you
So
go. So
he
Wilder
he
can
he
run away. You can't complain.
he explained the finding to basically say, yo, like this thing is on the banned list, it's in your system. What's going on? He's basically explained to them, say, hold on, first of all, yeah, like I was using this thing. I didn't know it was something that it's only just recently come on the banned list, so it would still be in my system. And also the trace amount that they found is
But all this time,
it
Wilder's
was
in
it was
Alabama.
so
Like, Wilder ain't
small.
hearing none of that. He's in Alabama already.
Yeah, yeah. The trace amount that they found was so small, yeah, it was so minuscule, yeah, that it would have had no bearing on the fight. So Wilder basically ducked out of a fight that he was worried about because he didn't want to go and fight in Russia anyway. And two, yeah, like he took Povetkin to court to say, yo, like this guy's taking drugs. This is the reason why I skipped out of the fight. Povetkin countersued and won like 6 or 7 million, something like that. So at the end of the day, yeah, they're all his dick riders, yeah. They were trying to give man ratings for going to Russia and not having a fight.
He didn't go. He didn't make it to Russia. He
They were
was in the
like, yeah,
UK.
but he tried to go. He tried to go. It's like every time people want to fight Wilder, they want to take drugs. So, because obviously,
Yeah,
then
that's what
then the
they
then
used
the
that
other
for.
one was Ortiz with
Ortiz. That's what they
the
used to say
heart.
about him. Yeah,
Is it the heart medication or whatever? I forgot
blood
what
pressure.
happened.
Blood pressure.
Blood pressure, whatever it was. And they're like, see, they all want to take drugs when it's Wilder. They all want to take drugs. Nah, my man's just taking Heart meds.
He's old, like.
He's taking blood pressure thinners or whatever he's taking. I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
he's trying to stay alive. You're talking about he's trying to cheat.
Yeah, because you're fighting a geriatric, and now all of a
Yeah.
sudden you expect that man's not going to be taking blood pressure meds, no?
Oh, like, he don't want to die.
Yeah, exactly. Like you knocked out a guy that failed the medical before the fight that begged, please let me fight. I need the money. Oh, okay,
I'm
fair
sure they
enough.
got footage of that. That would be funny to see, man. I want.
Yeah, man failed the medical.
I keep hearing about he was begging to fight and all of that.
Yeah, man failed the medical and still fought. Yeah, and this is his best win. So this is the man who apparently is going to be AJ. Okay. You could, bruv, you barely beat a man that failed a medical, bruv. Yeah. And then fair enough in the next fight, but you knocked him out, which I still give man credit for. Yeah. You knocked him out. Cool. You iced him but then you went and fought him again because you didn't want to fight AJ. You wanted to fight everybody apart from AJ. You wanted to fight my man. Kawanaki. He wanted to fight Kawanaki, but Kawanaki lost to Hernelius, so that had to get put on the back burner.
Yeah.
Or else he would have fought him as well. But even him, like, walk on for him as well, the Kawanaki guy.
Yeah,
Walk
no,
on.
it's happening, isn't it? It's happening on the Wilder Fury undercard.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
That one and the Ajagba Sanchez. Also, did you watch the the Karnaki Alenius fight live? Did you watch that live?
Yeah, I watched
While
it.
it was happening.
He got his shit pushed back. I think he just gassed out and then got his shit pushed back. That's what happened.
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. You just fighting with his face, innit? It happens. You can't be.
Yeah, but that's but this is the thing. He was trying to go hell for leather,
Like
and then he got knackered, and then after that he just started eating big power shots.
power shots. And this Hellenius guy is not the type of guy you want to fuck around with power shots. So you don't want to eat those all night. Nah, he really punches. Hellenius punches.
Yeah, he really punches. He just puts things into perspective because we don't really rate him like that. But if he goes in there with a journeyman, he knocks him out in spectacular fashion. Do you know what I mean? If he gets put in there with a non-boxer, we don't rate him. We think he's like, if he was a footballer, who's a really shit footballer I can think of. It's hard to think of this, yeah. But into that perspective, Anelius is a shit footballer who you would never pick. You know that guy, if you was picking your Sunday team, you just wouldn't pick him. He would be the last pick. You have to go on someone.
The one that went the odd number out when you got like 11 players and he makes 6 players in a team v5. Anyways, Hellenius, he makes, what's his name? What's this guy we were talking about earlier? That fought Wilder.
The old guy?
Nah, the American guy. American. Gerard Washington.
Washington.
He knocked out Hellenius, isn't it? You know that?
Yeah. I know that.
That's a good win, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good win, isn't it?
But yeah, it's a good. But this is why these guys need to all fight each other, because then it solidifies the division even more. Because all right, cool. It's either it's a risky fight because you can lose to someone who you're making not that much on the fight for. But at the end of the day, it's all about building your profile and getting names.
And building the sport, building the division. It might not be lucrative today, but 100% it's going to be lucrative tomorrow. People are going to benefit from it. You might not benefit, but it's going to elevate the sport and the division.
Listen, there's always going to be talking point, to go back on. Like, we're not going to talk about half of these men's careers
Nah.
if they finish and they've just got a string of journeymen on their career and the one knockout to Joshua. Okay, cool, fair enough. If that's what you wanted to do, but you might as well fight the Helleniuses. You might as well fight the Whites. You might as
You
well
see what you
fight.
just said? You see what you just said? Random journeyman, and then what? Is that a knockout win to AJ or something? They beat randomly beat AJ
No, no, like
or
as in
lost
they fight random journeymen, and then their claim to fame is when they fought Joshua.
and lost
Like,
or win
and
or.
then and obviously lost, like because he's
But
beating all these type of guys.
even if
So
even if they win, it still won't look great. Andy needs to do stuff. Andy hasn't made it. He's just someone that he gave us some memorable night. That's all. Hookers do that too. That's nothing. You need to do more.
well, of course, all of them need to do more. All of them need to have a a resume that's similar to Dylan White's resume or
Uh,
similar to
you're
AJ's
asking for way
resume.
too much in
I'm
2021.
not asking for too much. I'm
Dylan's
asking for
resume is
man.
mad.
I'm not asking. We're saying that, but that in the cold light of day,
Let me
that's a bit.
pull that up. Let me pull it
In
up.
in a cold light of day, it's a basic resume because that's what we expect man to do. We expect man to get into the ring with other guys. We don't expect, yeah, for it to be journeyman, 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 AJ. Journeyman, 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 Wilder. Journeyman, journeyman,
Yeah,
journeyman.
that's crap. It's crap. It's
Like,
crap. It's crap.
what's that?
Wait, it's even just going all the way down to even 2016. I'm just gonna start from the Dave Allen
Like,
fight. You
ain't
got
people intrigued, yeah? Ain't people intrigued to see, like, if, like, for example, Tony Yoka can be Dubois, as an example?
that's a lovely fight.
It's a lovely fight. Why not? Let's watch it. Like, ain't people intrigued to see if Joe Joyce could beat Dylan White? Like,
No, Dylan just ain't fucking about. Zero journeyman since 2017. The last journeyman he fought was Malcolm Tan, the American guy, the tall, big for nothing. I think he's like 6'7" or something. That guy. Oh, nice 6'6".
mm,
Some big for nothing guy. I think he stopped him with a body shot, if I remember correctly.
that's why they call him the Snatcher, body snatcher.
That was what 2017, and then after that he fought Hellenius, Lucas Brown, Parker, Chisora, Rivas, Wack. I can fight Wack or short note. Come on, Dylan, man. Short note is Marius Wacky though. That's a nice little scrap.
Mm.
That's decent. It's decent, but anyways, I'm gonna wrap this one up, man. We need to do this. Do this another time.
Yeah, man. Sorry about that. Literally, I don't know how I fell asleep and I woke up and I was like, bro, I swear
So
it's
what you're
almost
telling me?
10:30.
You missed the what's it called? France Germany thing. What you're not interested in that?
Nah, do you know what? Yeah, I. Do you know what? I stopped being interested in international football a while ago, but that's because, yeah, it's partly due to because, like, obviously you've clearly grown up in England for a while. You've been around for a while, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously it's like England's gonna do this, England's gonna do that, England's gonna do this, England's gonna do that. And then you watch and then they're shit. Or you watch and then their football's boring. Or you watch and then the manager's tactics bullshit.
Now,
And when I'm
but this time, yeah, I get that, I get that. This one, all they got going for them is the manager ain't like he, he's not your. They got the players, they got talent, but the manager
they've
is
always
not
had the players.
flamboyant. He's not flamboyant at all. He's
They've
very
always had the
and
players.
rigid.
Bruv, I had an English guy tell me today, Gareth Southgate's transformed England,
Man, he hasn't, man.
He's
That's older than
transformed
that.
the team. And I'm telling man, he's transformed the team. Like, what are you watching, brother? Like this guy's transformed nothing. They are still shit, bruv. Yeah, if they play a decent team, they will get their arse beat. But to give credit where it's due, obviously they did beat Croatia. Croatia's a good
That's a good
team,
win.
so
Yeah, that's a good win.
yeah,
That's
it's a good win. So obviously I'll give that credit where it's due. But I reserve my judgment for if they play France, Germany,
no, that's a bit.
like them type of teams there, Italy, Portugal. Like I reserve my judgment for them
It
type
looks
of.
okay. Italy looked great as well. I saw that game too. Italy looked good. To be
Mm,
fair, I haven't really watched. I watch while I'm doing other stuff, so it's just in the background. But
mm,
I've kept my eyes on it. Yeah,
that that
I told you last time we spoke. I told you about your manager as well. I'm on that guy. I've been on him. I've been on him forever. Told you that guy's
yeah.
garbage. This was before the Europa finals. I still told you the guy's garbage, and look, he proved me right. It's gonna continue proving me right until he gets sacked. You don't need to get rid of that
I
guy. Get rid of him.
I I don't agree with the whole garbage thing
It's
because
garbage, man.
okay, you're garbage, but you finish above
Yeah, you got
the
Pogba in your
champions.
team and all these men in your team. Come on, man.
Wait, you're saying Pogba and all these man?
Yeah,
We got Pogba, yeah. We
he's
got
on doing a
Bruno.
bench sometimes. Bench
We got
sometimes. Like, come on,
we
you
yeah,
got
but
Pogba on the bench.
Pogba was playing shit when he was on the bench.
Well, there
Yeah,
you go. You can afford to put him on the bench. That's my point. How you
yeah,
not
but
finishing second?
the thing is, imagine, yeah, you've benched Pogba, yeah, and he was injured for a long period of the season, almost half of the season he was injured as well. So you benched him, and he played on the bench for a little while. But yet you've managed to get second place still, even with these big decisions that you've made. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
like
That's what
I
happens when you yeah. He brings the vibes. He's a
I
cheerleader, isn't he? He brings
put
the
it this
vibes. That's what he does. He brings the vibes.
put it this way. Yeah, put it this way. Yeah, for a manager that, because you have to remember, Pogba is like one of the best players in the Premier League. So
Mhm.
the fact, yeah, that you haven't really been able to utilize one of the best players in the Premier League in the way that you would like due
Why
to
not?
either COVID or shit play, yeah,
Mm.
and the fact that you've finished second with a midfield of McTominay and Fred, yeah, to me, that speaks volumes because if you had told me in the beginning of the season, yeah,
Mm.
McTominay and Fred is going to be your central midfield, and
Mm.
these men are going to be the midfield for the majority of the season. In my head, I'm thinking we're not even finishing in the top seven,
Nah,
in
nah,
my head, we're not
nah,
finishing.
man. But you're dismissing the part where I said the guy's a cheerleader and he brings the vibes. You're dismissing that fact. All he's done is
Bro,
steady the
I
ship.
think that's this.
Steady the ship.
I think that's
That's it.
disrespectful.
It's not.
Yeah, think about it. All right, but think about this. Yeah, he in his first full season as a manager at United, he came third. Yeah, before the a ball was kicked, yeah, everybody said United was going to finish outside of the top four. So we didn't scrape it. We finished third. Yeah.
Right.
Second season, yeah. Okay, fair enough. He didn't win a trophy, but he finished second. And one thing I'll say is that even if he had won the Europa final, yeah, that doesn't mean that Man United is back. Man United will be back when they win the Champions League
Yeah,
or when they win
definitely.
the
It's
league.
not about them being
Yeah.
back. It's just about them being
He
him
remember
being able to get over a certain hump. That's all. That's
all
all that
right,
was.
yeah,
Being able to
but
get over the line
but
against a bang average team.
but
That's what
one
it's about.
thing I'll say is that Jurgen Klopp is we agree that Jurgen Klopp is a better manager than Oli Solskjaer.
Like, come on, man, come on.
Yeah, it
Continue.
goes without saying, right? Okay, but Jurgen Klopp, yeah, when he came to Liverpool, first of all, he was already on a final losing streak of three finals in a row. When he came to
Yes,
Liverpool,
yes, yes,
when he
yes,
came
yes.
to
That's fine.
Liverpool,
That's fine. Yes, yes. I give you that. I give you that. I'm not
no,
even
when he
one of
came
those
to
guys.
no, let me.
I get your point. I get your point.
He lost six finals in a
Yes,
row.
yes, 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 yes. I get your point. I'm not one of those. Oh, you gotta win this. I'm not. I'm not even one getting on to Pep about he has to win the Champions League with City. I don't do that.
Okay,
Oli, on
but
the other hand,
even with
someone like
City,
Oli has to prove himself. He's not. You don't. You have
I'm
to,
not saying that, but
especially
even
this
with
Man United
City,
team. Nah, man.
yeah, he City didn't win the league until 3 games to go. They mathematically wasn't out of the title race until 3 games to go.
The league was wrapped
Yeah.
up, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, the league was wrapped. No, but they won the league with 3 games to go. That they were champions within the last 3 games. They weren't champions prior to that.
Also, that
So
second, yeah, we're forgetting what Liverpool did. Forgetting that, and also, it wasn't a normal season in regards to the top four. In regards to like
I
second,
think
third,
that's
fourth.
I
So
think
we
that's
can't.
been. Do you know what I would say to you? I think that's a little bit disingenuous
Why?
because
Why?
this is why I'll say this, right? Because when Man United was finishing outside the top four, as an example, yeah, we were having seasons where we didn't like the half of the starting lineup was injured and or the majority of the starting lineup was injured and stuff like that for like large parts of the season. But nobody thinks about none of these things. They just say, "Oh yeah, your team is shit. The manager's shit. Your team is shit. They're not good enough. Blah blah blah." And in that moment in time, you accept it. But then when Liverpool get injuries to their back four and whatnot, we don't want to accept it.
No,
Like,
no, no.
bro, these
I'm
are the
not saying
things.
it's the injuries. I'm not saying it's the injuries. I'm just saying
No,
Liverpool fell off. That's
but
all I'm saying. I'm not saying because of this. I'm not saying why they fell off. I'm saying Liverpool did not challenge this season. Neither did who? West Ham were lingering. What was West Ham doing in the top four? West Ham don't belong in there. Leicester don't belong in this.
but
That's not
West Ham were
just wasn't
performing.
even about.
West Ham
Oh,
were performing.
well, other guys weren't performing like Liverpool, like Chelsea,
Yeah,
etc.
but
Like
that
Arsenal,
but this is the
etc.
thing. But this is the thing, though. We shouldn't just look at it as, oh, but this wasn't happening and that wasn't happening. We have to look at it as, okay, but who is performing? Okay, West Ham's performing. Oh yeah, West Ham's got a decent
The
team this
happy
year.
camp, the one with the happy coach with the cheerleader. That's the one performing. It's not about no superior tactics or genius no genius plays by Solskjaer. That's not what happened there. He just put the
I
guys in
think personally,
right.
I'm not trying to make it seem like I'm not trying to make it seem like he's the best thing since sliced bread. But what I'm trying to explain to you is that for what people say that he is, yeah, he's actually done quite decently. Yeah, to say that you're not the greatest, to say that you don't have the credentials to be in a Man United hot seat
Mhm.
and you've faced a lot of criticism for whatever reason, people are like, "Rah, you're not good enough," and then you finish third, and then you finish second. It,
It's my
it's
new
pretty,
man.
it's
It's
pretty
my
decent.
new.
But what I'm
What am I
saying
talking
is,
about here though?
yeah, but United haven't been United since Fergie's
United
left.
spent billions since Fergie's left. Come on, man.
Billions.
A billion. 1 billion
The
plus.
like,
A billion plus.
I'm not being funny, yeah, but we like the money that we're spending, yeah, we make first
Spending
of
dumb.
all, the money that we're spending, yeah, first of all, we haven't spent it well. Second of all, the money that we're spending, the club makes this money. Yeah, it's not like the owners are dipping their hand into their pocket and doing cash injection. They're taking money out of the club. They've all this billion that you're saying they're spending in the space of time that City's owners have injected a billion into City. Man United's owners have taken a billion out of the club. Yeah, so they put the club in debt. It's like you mortgaging a house, yeah, and then rather than fixing the house and that, you just let the house go to shit, and you're just milking the house because you can get rent from the house. but you're not fixing the roof. You're not doing all the things that you're supposed to do. The house is just a
Fixing the
slave
roof.
to you.
Literally,
The,
I heard you lot
it's
got leaking roofs over there as well. I did hear that.
Bruv, the roof's been leaking, but these man ain't gonna fix it. The training ground's been needed upgraded, but their man ain't gonna do that. Bruv, these man ain't doing nothing. They're just sucking money out of the club.
That's what's funny about you lot. We look at you, other fans, with the shitty on us. We look at you lot like, are you kidding me? What are you lot crying about? Oh, we got leaking roofs. Do you know what we're going through? Do you know what we've been going through? You lot are spending billions. Us, we don't even spend our money like that. We don't.
What are you talking about spending billions? This is
Yeah, spending billions.
disingenuous, bro.
Spending
It's
billions.
that's
Di
disingenuous.
Maria, where's Di Maria? Di Maria was here for like 2 months. You lot got rid of him. Oh, we
Uh,
spent
uh,
8 million. We don't care. Get rid of him. You lot been doing
uh,
that for time.
and then, but you're forgetting that we spent the money. Yeah, he wanted to leave, and
Yeah,
then we
but
sold
still,
him.
yeah, exactly. That's what you lot been on.
Okay, so, bruv, at the end of the day, yeah, you're talking about money spent doesn't equate to the things that happen,
It
right?
equates to
So,
some sort of ambition.
okay, so we spent whatever we spent on Di Maria, yeah. Then we sold him for yeah, we still got decent money back for him, but we sold him like the season after. So then what? We bought Lukaku and then we sold him
Sold
after
him
two
because
seasons.
people were talking shit. Like that was stupid to sell him. By the way, stupid.
I don't think we sold him because
You
people
sold
were
him because of
talking
trolls,
shit.
man. That's what I
I
reckon, man.
think I think we sold him because Solskjaer came in. He wanted to play Rashford. He wanted to play a different type of football, and he felt that my man,
And then and
he
then he gets
he was
Cavani,
he was trying to
and
because
then he gets
I
Cavani.
all right. Let me be honest with you. Yeah,
Nah,
I
man,
think
people were
Solskjaer.
talking shit. That's what happened. People were talking shit.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah, you dropped off again still.
Hello, hello.
It's back.
Yeah, Solskjaer doesn't want Lukaku to be his number one forward. Solskjaer wants Haaland. Haaland,
Mhm.
he used to manage Haaland at Moda.
Okay, but
Solskjaer
look at
wants
but
Haaland.
okay. But what are you talking
So,
about? Oh, you got rid of Lukaku. Lukaku is quite similar to Haaland, though.
nah, he ain't.
Why not?
Nah,
Big,
don't get.
quick, similar.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they're the same type of player. That's like saying,
They're very similar.
nah,
In the same
they,
mold.
they, they have similarities, but
Okay,
they're
okay,
not
okay,
very
okay.
similar.
Tell me what other reasons would Solskjaer get rid of Lukaku for?
Because,
That,
because,
that he got
be-
Cavani for that. He doesn't really
but
get
you have to remember, first of all, the shape of Lukaku at the time when he was at Man United, yeah. Lukaku he bulked up. He bulked.
perception, man. Perception.
No, listen to what I'm saying. Because when he went to Italy, he slimmed down. He bulked up when he was at. So the first season was his best season. He scored 27 goals in that first season. He was on fire. Second season, he bulked up for. I forgot what tournament it was. It was either the Euros or the World Cup, one of them. He
Well,
bulked up. Yeah, he bulked up heavily. Yeah. So I won't say he was slower, but he wasn't as mobile as he's meant to be. He wasn't as mobile, and his hold up play was piss poor. His hold up play is he's improved on his hold up play, but you have to remember he's gone to a slower league, so he's slimmed down to the profile that he's supposed to be in. Yeah, he's gone to a slower league, and now he looks outrageously amazing.
so you're telling
No,
me. So you're
no,
telling
don't
me
get me wrong, because
they
I
couldn't
was
get
the
him to
guy
lose
who was.
to lose weight. They couldn't get him to drop some of the muscle. They couldn't do
No,
that.
the thing, the fact, but listen, understand this though. Yeah, when Solskjaer came in and dropped him for Rashford and gave him that tough love, my man just said, you know what, I want to leave.
He's playing on
And
the right. He's playing on right wing, if I remember. Or was that Mourinho? Someone
he
was
was,
playing the right wing. What was that about?
I
That was Solskjaer.
think,
First season. Right
I
wing.
think,
Lukaku.
I think, yeah, but he wasn't like playing there every game. I think he just played there for a couple of
He did quite a bit,
games here or there.
Quite a bit.
I think he played there because more times he was on the bench when Ollie first came in. More times he was on the bench, but the thing is, yeah, I think he wanted to go in another direction, so he left. All right, cool.
Even right before Ollie came here, this was the height of people calling Lukaku Timberland boots and all of that. That's what got him out of the club. That's what I reckon. Lukaku was just
maybe
everywhere.
But the thing is, one thing I'll say to you, yeah, is, bruv, this is Man United. Who cares about your sensitive nature? Why are you sensitive in the first place? Yeah, man, don't care about all that. You need like, the thing is, yeah, players are gonna get criticized even if they play good at Man United. We've got Man United fans criticizing Bruno Fernandes. Man scored 28 goals, yeah, and he had 18 assists.
How many pens? Okay, assists is cool. But how many pens though?
Bruv, he didn't even have up to 10 pens for us.
He's close.
No, bruv, he never had 10 penalties that he scored for us. And that's what I'm trying to say.
It's close.
Yeah. Because people were trying to say Fernandes, but most of his goals are not penalties.
No, he had a little streak where he was putting them away.
He puts all of them away. That's the whole point.
He missed one.
No, he's only missed one. But what I'm saying is he puts all of them away. When you said he had a little streak, I'm telling you, he never missed a penalty last season. He missed a penalty the season before. But what I'm saying is, yeah, this guy, he's a like, people are like, oh, he's a penalty merchant. Bruv, he scored most of his goals that he scored, yeah, are non-penalty goals.
Well, I just clocked. I don't think Bruno played today for Portugal.
Did he? It doesn't even matter anyway, because he's.
Whoa. Okay. Wow. How many pens has he scored for United put together?
Yeah. In his 2 seasons? I don't know.
Just guess.
What? Maybe 15? maybe 20?
21 still.
21.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot.
But, what, over 2 seasons?
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of pens.
Why is that a lot?
He's in 2, 1.5. 1.5. It's not 2 seasons. 1.5. He came in January.
Bro, how many goals has he scored for Man United?
Let me look. Listen, this Man U stuff. Listen, how many goals? Okay, he scored. Okay, nah, that's last season. How many goals? Last season he scored 18. I think that's in the league though. In total, he scored. Last season he scored 23 goals plus the previous one. Okay, got 39 in total so far.
That's a lot of goals, bro.
1.5 million. That's a lot.
He's not even a striker.
Minus 21.
He's not even but this is the thing, yeah. Only rival fans, yeah.
18.
Only rival fans want to minus somebody's goals. Only rival
fucking pens, man.
Bro, who cares whether, bro? But this is the thing. Why do people care whether it's penalties that he scored or not? He's a mid. Listen, no, the perspective is bullshit because he's a midfielder. Yeah. He's broken the record, yeah. He's broken the record for most goals scored for a midfielder. Yeah, he broke that Frank Lampard record, yeah. So at the end of the day, like,
come on, you see what I mean? How are you gonna say he broke Frank Lampard? Did you see what Frank Lampard used to do?
Deflected goals, a lot of deflected goals, and
but it's not from 12 yards. You that.
Right. There's
Lampard, that was disrespectful. You just said about Lampard was known for arriving late in the box and getting goals.
no, don't get me. I'm talking about that early Frank Lampard that used to annoy me. Yeah. That guy is a deflected goal merchant.
No, not even early for his whole career, man. He was fluky like that, man. Fluky. But at some point, you have to say that's not fluke. At some point, because he was playing ping. What is that old? The ping pong. What's that pin? Is it pinball? Yeah, I think it's pinball. The one where that old game where the thing bounces all over the place and it ends up where you want it to end up. The guy used to be able to like plan a deflection, even free kicks from afar. You like, it was incredible. If you listen to his uncle talk about him, because his uncle gasses a lot, you think he's lying, but Frank was actually a good player. His uncle, Harry, kind of lies a lot, man.
Nah, but even yeah, like I don't know, man. Obviously, these man, they're just used to do their thing still. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, like at the end of the day, if we're sticking to the topic,
oh yeah, we're completely off topic there still.
Yeah, if we're sticking
Fury Wilder or what? So we're talking about the topic. Are you good?
No, I'm talking about the football. Yeah.
What topic?
No, I mean, because obviously we just went off on this whole Bruno thing, like.
Oh, like United's.
Yeah, I was just trying to explain that. Obviously, even United fans, they're like, they see a guy who's performing like a Bruno Fernandes, and even they talk shit. And I was just piggybacking off the fact that they talk shit about Lukaku, they talk shit about him, they talk shit about.
That's mainly your fans. That Lukaku stuff.
Like even if you're playing good,
your fans were backing all that Timberland boot stuff consistently. I'm thinking like the guy is getting goals. Like he was never known for being the most technically gifted footballer. You know what you went for when you went to buy him. You know who Lukaku was. We've watched him play for years in the Premier League. Why are you all of a sudden saying, "Oh, he's got a horrible touch, he's got this and that"? It's Lukaku, man. You know who he is. Why are you?
You know, at the time,
to be fair, he was horrible. He had a really bad spell. I'll give him that. He had a really bad spell at United, but minus that, you know what Lukaku is. He will get you goals. Lukaku's Lukaku. So you lot forced him.
You know, there was a time where there was guys that were like, "We need a Cardi. We need a Cardi. We need." I'm thinking to myself, "A Cardi is a Cardi even better than Lukaku?" I don't think he is.
When you had Lukaku,
yeah,
Icardi and Lukaku.
Apparently, Icardi's better than Lukaku. Griezmann's better than Lukaku.
Lukaku.
No, what I'm saying is people were saying get rid of him and get Icardi or get Griezmann.
Right. Or get Griezmann. In hindsight, that sounds ridiculous, but at the
time, when I was saying that Lukaku's better than both of these men, no one was hearing it.
I wouldn't say Lukaku's better than Griezmann, but
he's better. Well, is Griezmann better than him today?
Come on, man.
I'm just asking a question.
It's easy to do that. It's easy to do that, but you know.
No, but I was saying it then. Yeah, because I went back, when I was hearing this, Griezmann, obviously I've seen him and I've seen the eye test, but I went to go and check his record, and Lukaku's younger than him and he's got more goals than him. So I now said, oh, and now he's doing it in the Prem as well. So I now said, are you sure that my man's better than him, that he could just come to United and just overtake him? Yeah, he can. Okay, cool. So I've gone to check Cardi, then I've come back. Are you sure? Yeah, he's way better than him, man. All of them got better touch than him. Of course they do. Of course they look a bit more silky, but are they better? No, they're not. None of them are. Do you know why? Because Lukaku is one of the best. Like, he is one of the, like, he's broken records for his age category. Like he's actually outscored a lot of bad boys, you know. When it comes to this, they even said that he broke Brazilian Ronaldo's goal scoring record at Inter or some shit like that. Like this guy is a beast. Yeah, when it comes to sticking the ball in the back of the net. So there's been a lot of Lukaku slander, but obviously he had to leave to prove people right. I mean, to prove people wrong, and he's done that. It's a minor, but
There's something you lot got in your fan base. That little thing, you need to get rid of it. We got a bit of it here, maybe. See, we got the same thing, like Arsenal as well.
yeah, but you know what it is?
Get
It's
rid of
when
it.
you have a big fan base, yeah,
Mm.
people are always gonna be like that.
Yeah.
People are gonna be like just there to chat shit at any opportunity.
Like everything. Like Lukaku was he wasn't the reason you lot were struggling, but Lukaku. If what you could have done is get another striker. If anything, get another striker, a challenge, something. I don't know. But to get
But
rid of
this, but
Lukaku was a bit drastic at the time. Who replaced him?
um,
Who replaced him? No one.
okay, this is where I disagree with that.
Mad.
Yeah, I wanted him to stay, but this is where I disagree with that. When a player wants to leave, he's made his position untenable for me.
Why did he want to leave? He got to that point due to treatment, lack of love.
But why do I need to listen? Everything is Man United. To play for Man United, it's a mentality. Yeah. Do you agree? To play for Arsenal, it's a mentality as well.
I did.
So if you're not mentally up for playing for Man United, Arsenal, Chelsea, whatever, bounce. If you haven't got the mental fortitude to not let little things like Timberland boots and all this get to you, bounce. Because we need strong mentality players here.
Yo, whoever
So
coined that Timberland boost, that guy's a genius, man. He
it
ruined the
could
guy's career, you know.
even at the height of Ronaldo's success, if you don't like, he was banging the goals in at Man United. But if you don't want to play for us, bounce, go. And that's just my
Yeah,
mentality
but
towards
you're
play.
putting it on him like it got to a point. Things happened. He didn't just wake up one day
So
and say, "Oh,
so
I don't want to play." That's not what happened.
at the end of the day, yeah, I'm a fan of the team first before I don't fanboy for players. Yeah, I'm team above players. So the minute you want to leave, bounce. The minute your heart's not in it,
You can't.
bounce.
You can't say that. You can't say that.
But
Yeah,
that's
but
how I
he's been
am. It
treated.
doesn't matter what player it is.
Yeah, but he's been treated. So what? He should just take whatever treatment he gets because you
I'm not
pay him.
set, but that I'm not against him.
It's like I'm sure you saw when Shaka done the thing he did, when he was our captain and he did I think it was last season. You saw
I
that,
think
right?
he, yeah, I saw that. But what I'm
I wasn't
saying
against
is,
that. I wasn't against
yeah,
it. He's human. What they were
yeah,
giving him
yeah.
stick, he gave them stick back. What's the problem? There's nothing wrong with that.
I get that. But what I'm trying to say is, yeah, you need to bounce. If it's as simple as that.
Yeah, it's fair, but I guess, but people are human. You have to consider that. So when
No,
you're non-negotiating, you need to bounce policy. You need to keep in mind people are human. It's gonna happen. They're gonna go.
don't get me wrong. There's always room for people to. There's always room for people to come back from the way they're feeling or the way they've expressed
Exactly.
themselves or the way they're playing or anything like that. Yeah, but my mentality has always been that if you haven't got the stomach to play for United at this point in time, I don't care how you've been treated. I don't care what's happened. If you feel like you want to just leave, bounce, because this club is bigger than you, and I'd rather have played like, you know, Have you ever heard of that situation? Have you ever heard of that saying like people would break their arm or whatever to be in your position or whatever? There's so many players out there. There's one guy as an example in Africa right now. He's
Yeah.
just training himself up, training himself up. It's his dream, it's his dream, it's his dream. And no one really knows him right now.
Well, this is
You're
Lukaku.
taking,
This is a
you're
top
taking,
quality striker. This is a top striker. He deserves some respect. He
yeah,
doesn't
but what I'm
deserve to
saying
get
is, yeah,
chopped
as
in the
an
corner because
example,
he's
there's
upset.
somebody out there,
Human
whether
beings
it's
get
in
upset.
England, whether it's in England, whether it's
Yeah,
in
yeah,
Portugal,
yeah,
whether like
yeah.
there's somebody out there that deserves their chance. If you don't want it, fuck off. Let's get the proper guy in there, and then he can exercise his dream, and then he values the club,
So,
if that
so,
makes any
so you're
sense.
trying to tell me get rid of? Okay, maybe he's trying to
What?
tell me it's wrong. So you're basically saying you don't blame them for getting rid of Lukaku.
No, because I don't feel like they got rid of him. I feel like he wanted to leave and they let him
Yeah,
go.
and they got rid of him. that's,
N-
yeah. He
the-
wanted to leave, and they got rid of him because he's. What are you saying? He actually spoke about this after he left, man. I remember seeing some
Bruv,
comments from him.
bruv, at the
He
end of
wasn't
the day,
happy.
yeah, at the end of the day, you score, you're a striker, right? You score almost 30 goals in your first season. Second season, you're nowhere near 30. Do you know, as a business, yeah, you're telling them, the business, you want to leave. Yeah, so as a business, you're seeing one of your prized assets that you spent 75 million on now almost trying to depreciate as an asset. Yeah. The asset is saying, yo, I want
I'm
to
sure
leave.
there's
Like,
probably
bro,
a bit more
you
in the
gotta
background to
respond.
that.
You gotta respond to that. You gotta respond to these type of threats because you're not in the business of losing money. Yeah. So at the end of the day, as far as I'm concerned, as well, yeah, I'm a football fan. I don't care about politics and all this jazz. Like we can talk about it, but I still separate the fact that you want to leave from everything else. So if you want to leave, cool, go do you over there. But over here, we want people that's loyal, that's ready to ride.
You're talking
Uh,
loyal, but they're treating him badly. What's loyal? They're
listen,
giving
people,
them Timberland boots. What do you mean loyal?
listen, there's people that have stayed, yeah, throughout not being happy with certain situations and whatnot. There's people that I remember back in the day, they Inter Milan used to always come, yo, Ryan Giggs, what are you saying? That guy never left. Like, and that's why I'm trying to say, like, if you don't want to be here, you can bounce. Beckham, even though Beckham left, Beckham didn't want to leave. He was forced out. That's a different scenario. So in that regard, I felt a little bit sorry for him because he didn't want to leave. He was forced to leave. But Lukaku himself did not want to stay. There's a difference. I'd rather him just go. If you don't want to stay, go. Ronaldo, he won all what he wanted to win, and then he wanted to go. So all right, cool, bounce. Like Tevez, he wanted to go, bounce. Like
I'm not 100% like agreeing with the fact that he wanted to leave. I know he sounds a bit. I
but
don't think
he
that's how I
said it
remember it.
himself that
I don't think that's exactly how I remember it. I think
he
he got to a point where they were actually actively trying to sell him, and then he then got to a point where he decided he wanted to leave. That's how I remember it. I don't remember Lukaku being the one saying, "Oh, I want to leave. I want to leave." I don't remember that. I remember him being mistreated, hearing rumors that Lukaku might be sold, and then finally hearing that Lukaku wants to leave. That's how I remember the timeline going, not him kicking up a fuss saying, "Oh, I don't like it here at United." Who would do that?
Yeah, the thing is, yeah, you're saying mistreated, right?
Yeah,
But
Timberland boots and all that.
he never okay, but that's by fans, not by the management.
You don't know. You don't know what happened.
Okay, but he till now he's never said one bad word about Solskjaer, even though Solskjaer was the one that was benching him. So
Yeah.
and that's what I'm trying to say. Like he wasn't getting treated badly. It's just that he just wanted to go. So, like I say, you don't have the heart for it. And like my main thing is that I've seen consistent upgrades in the league from Solskjaer, and he's the first manager that's achieved back-to-back Champions League. So as far as I'm concerned, yeah, with and remember our team, yeah, well, United, their team's not fully complete as far as the starting 11's concerned, right? Um, Jadon Sancho looks like he's coming in, which solves a problem down the right hand side because our attack is too left hand sided, and everybody knows what we're gonna do. So if they just stick all their man to the left, then they can stop us from playing. However, if we are able to attack down the right hand side in the same way that we attack down the left, then maybe that will create a different dimension. Our team will be more scarier, in my opinion. Plus, another thing is we haven't got a proper right winger, so we shoehorn people in on the right hand side who don't perform. Second, yeah, teams, when we have the ball, a lot of teams tend to allow Aaron Wan-Bissaka to hold on to the ball. They don't press him because they know that he is not good on the ball and they know that he hasn't got good delivery either. So they just allow him to have the ball. This is why they want to bring in Kieran Trippier, because now you've got two creative guys who can play on that side. So if now they're giving Jadon Sancho that space and time to create on our right, you're going to get punished. If you say, okay, well, we'll look after Jadon Sancho, but we will leave Kieran Trippier to do whatever he's doing on the ball. We'll give him we won't press him. They're going to get punished for that as well. So at the end of the day, the way I look at it is the team is going to improve a bit more. I don't know who else they're going to bring in, but hopefully they can bring in another solid name as well. Okay. And then we'll see. Hopefully, maybe we can challenge. If not,
challenge who? City. That's what you need to do, City, yeah? Couple of signings.
City won the league with 3 games to go. They didn't win the league how Liverpool won the league with so many games to go. They didn't win. Liverpool won the league like just a little over halfway of the season. Over that, they literally won the league like just over halfway of the season because they
fell off. So you claiming second is a bit. I don't know.
I'm not hyping second to be like second place trophy. What I'm saying is it was an improvement. It was a year-on-year improvement. So all I'm saying is that this year I'm just hoping that we pushed whoever even harder. So either we could come. I won't be trying to accept anything less than challenging for the title. Personally.
And if that don't happen, what, sack him?
If we don't challenge, yeah. If we don't challenge, we have to assess it because it's not.
Really think this guy?
It's not black and white.
You really think this is progression? Honestly,
do I think it's progression?
Yeah,
yes. Yes. Because. Really? Yeah, like
I think you're going somewhere.
You gotta put things into perspective, yeah. So we had Moyes, who had the champions at the time, and he basically
Moyes is showing you his levels now. That's another Lukaku. You lot did him dirty in hindsight, but carry on.
He basically took the champions and finished way outside the top 4. All right, cool. So then he gets sacked. Then they bring in Van Gaal. So then Van Gaal comes in. So then I think I'm trying to remember whether it was his first season or his second season where he finished in the top 4.
He was in the top 4, Van Gaal.
Yeah, Van Gaal finished top 4 once. Yeah.
And then he finished out of it, I think.
And then he finished that. So he got... and then I think he won the FA Cup or whatever, but then that wasn't enough, so he got sacked. I can understand why he got sacked. Cool. So then they bring in Mourinho. So then Mourinho I think finishes inside the top four. Yeah. Second, I believe. And then after that, he finishes outside the top four. And then he I think he finishes outside the top four, but then he wins the Europa League. So he sort of he backdoors the whole scenario. He backdoors the thing. Yeah.
But they're still
So then but he finished outside the top four, so he made us look like okay, progression is not what it was. So then okay, cool, no progression. He gets sacked. Then Solskjaer comes in now, and in his first 2 full seasons, he's finished inside the top four twice, 1 third place, 1 second place. So I'm looking at him as okay, cool. So let's see where you can build from there. Like me setting a standard, yeah, that is unattainable for the football club doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you gotta build year in year. For me, you gotta get top four. When he first came, you gotta get top four. He done that. Yeah. Now for me, it's like you gotta get top four again because all the other managers. No, but listen to what I'm saying. All the other managers.
Oh right, yeah, I see, yeah.
All the other managers are doing top four Europa League, top four Europa League, top four Europa League. That's what they're doing. So now he's done it twice in a row, Champions League. Yeah. So now for me, yeah. Now for me, I would like a trophy and to challenge. Yeah. If he doesn't do that, I have to put things into context before I say sack him.
Wasting time, in my opinion.
No, it's not about wasting time because
smiley face guy. You like
okay, so when Jurgen Klopp, yeah, how many seasons did he get before he started producing the goods for Liverpool?
Okay, okay, we'll see this season. Then we'll see.
No, but I'm asking. I'm asking. I'm trying.
You got two seasons.
It wasn't two. It wasn't two. It was more than two.
Klopp's been there 4 years. He won the season, the league. Wait, Klopp's been there 5 years. Okay, no, he got 3 years. Then he got 3 years, 3 seasons.
Right. So it took him 3 seasons. Yeah, it took him 3 seasons before he done anything to write home about. So, but year on year there was progression, and that's why they didn't sack him.
Let me see when 2015. Yeah, 6 years.
Like I remember him finishing like some ridiculous positions, like seventh or some shit.
But you could clearly see what's Oli really done. Like, has he really tried to build a?
Why are we saying what has he done?
What's he done? You can see when Klopp went there. You can see Klopp's handwork. You can see Klopp actively trying to do Klopp stuff. Was Oli done that? I say, okay, this is what Oli's trying to do.
But how you've answered that?
What's Oli's playing style as well? What? There's nothing.
Listen to what I'm saying. How you've argued that doesn't make any sense. You said you could clearly see Klopp trying to do Klopp stuff. I just put it into perspective. Put it into perspective.
Klopp was getting rid of guys radically. He was bringing in guys radically. You could see his style of play. You could see everything. It was so clear to you. What does Oli? What's United's style of play? Counter-attacking.
So Oli came in, yeah, and he's got rid of a lot of guys, yeah, a lot of guys, yeah, and he's brought guys in, yeah. So he's got rid of the likes of Fellaini. He's got rid of the. He's moved on Lukaku. He's got rid of Andreas Pereira and people like that, right?
Fringe players at that.
Well, yeah, but these are the guys that are holding the thing back.
The same players Jose had. That's who I see there for the most part.
These are the guys that are holding the thing back. He's pushed out Lingard. He's trying to bring in a team. All right, cool. So He's brought in the Maguire, Wan-Bissaka. He's brought in a few man.
Okay, go through the if you go through the starting 11, only those three guys. Okay, maybe if you want to add Greenwood, you'd say four wasn't there when Mourinho was.
Yeah, Cavani. Like there's a few guys. There's Tellers there. He's brought in some guys. All
What's
right,
the
cool.
anyways? My thing is there's no clear picture. You still don't know what style of football this guy does. You don't know nothing about it. What does he
What
do?
you're telling me that I don't know. But the
Now,
thing is,
I'm
you're
asking you. You
telling
can tell me if you know.
but
Tell me.
but but I've not swerved it. I'm just trying to first lay context to what you're saying because you're saying a lot of stuff,
Mhm.
and I'm just trying to get every point, yeah, as we're going along, without skipping over because that's what happens sometimes with football conversations. But all right, cool. So now we're talking about style of play. Yeah, style of play. My man plays a 4-2-3-1. Yeah, and is he operates doing a mid to high press. Yeah, and also he likes to play with wide players. Yeah. The last thing is we can either control possession or we can counter depending on who we're playing.
Nah, you're not control.
Yeah.
Yeah, control possession when you're playing a small team. Counter
Yeah,
when you're playing a big
so
team. It's
when
not.
we're
That's not.
playing
I don't think that's a conscious
when we're
decision. I think that's just how it goes. It's not a
no,
conscious
no, no,
decision.
no, no, no. That is a conscious decision because you got to set up the tactics. Like at the end of the day, Pep Guardiola, we beat Pep Guardiola. We played Pep Guardiola 4 times last season.
Because
We
you
beat
lot are
him
good at
three.
countering, counter attack.
We beat them 3 times last season. So as far as I'm concerned, yeah. At the end of the day, yeah. When it comes to setting up whatever. He knows he's doing his thing. Yeah. And that's the way I see it. Yeah, if I'm gonna do things objectively and not be that unrealistic critic, yeah, he's improving the team, he's moving the players on that I wanna see him move on. And at the end of the day I could say with his last 2 seasons, I'm happy with his work. Yeah. I just want a little bit more than what I got last season. Yeah,
And
just.
my point is, he doesn't have that bit more. That's my
But
point.
you're saying that, but it's based off nothing.
No, it's based off a lot. It's based off
What's
him
it
being
based
a
off?
molder. It's based off him getting relegated at Cardiff. Listen, I know this.
He
He didn't
when
just
he got
pop
when
up
he
out of nowhere.
can I just ask you a question?
Yeah.
When he got relegated at Cardiff, yeah,
Mhm.
was he the manager for the whole season?
Listen, he still got relegated at Cardiff, and he went to
I'm
Cardiff.
I'm just I'm
No,
just
he wasn't.
asking.
No, he wasn't. But he still
Okay,
got
so
relegated
he
at Cardiff.
came.
It's hopeless.
All right.
It's
So
the same guy.
let's put things into perspective. He came into Cardiff when they was in trouble, when they was due to get relegated. He came in as a manager to save them from the drop, and he couldn't because
Don't worry, I'll get the right
the team
literally. Go on, go on.
because the team was shit. Yeah. And that was it. So at the end of the day, yeah, you're talking about you brought up the whole Mulder, whatever. He won the title at Mulder.
Yeah, yeah. Is that where you come from to come manage United?
But no, but what I'm trying to say to you is, yeah, like at the end of the day, yeah, us as fans, we can always move the goalposts
He,
when
he
it
came in.
suits
He came in
us.
January, by the way. He came in January
Yes,
to
but
Cardiff. To Cardiff.
yes, but at the end of the day, yeah, he came. They was already in trouble. Yeah, regardless. Okay, even for the fact that this guy is as shit as you say he is, he relegated a
Bang
team.
average.
Even though,
I'm gonna say shit. Bang average.
okay, whatever, bang average shit, same shit sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's not good enough
Mm-hmm.
as a matter of
Yes,
fact,
yes, yeah.
right?
That's it. Better, yeah.
A guy who's not good enough, yeah, that you say is not good enough, that a
Mhm.
lot of people say is not good enough, has finished third and second against managers that are way above his station. Yeah.
What about
So
the teams,
the
the
team.
squads, the squads? How about that? You
All
see
right,
Leicester.
but
You see what happened to
all right,
Leicester?
let me go back to what I believe. Yeah. Tottenham has a better team than Man United overall.
Why do I feel like we had this convo last time?
Because I tried to explain to you that the manager that was there, what's his name? Pochettino.
Hmm.
Pochettino had a squad at Tottenham. He didn't win anything. He didn't. He did. He never won anything, and he left. Yeah, he was there for a nice period of time, and he left. He didn't manage to achieve anything significant over there. But everyone sucked him off, and everyone's sucking him off even now. Yeah, all right, cool. But he went to PSG. They 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 win the league every season. And man lost the league to Lille.
Nah, you can't.
Yeah.
You think you see the same thing you tried to do with Ollie? When did how long did what's his name get Pochettino there at PSG? Well, they do win it every season, so I guess it doesn't really work.
I'm not being funny, yeah. I'm not being funny, yeah. But yeah, the difference is, yeah, when Ollie went to Cardiff, yeah, there's not one single player in that team that you can say is a world level player. Yeah.
Well, they so what they
Bro,
got into
listen.
the Prem by mistake or what?
Bro, please. Yeah. There's no one in there that's a world level player.
So
Yeah.
how did they get in the Prem?
In PSG, yeah. In PSG, I don't even need to reel off the names that are there. Yeah, compared to
Just like Manu.
no, but it's not like Manu because
You want me to read
this
names?
is what I'm trying this is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, outside of Paul Pogba being a world class player, yeah, outside of him, and sometimes he doesn't always show that he's
Right.
world class, but we know he's world class, yeah. But outside of Paul Pogba being a world class player, yeah, Bruno Fernandes just came. So okay, so you got Paul Pogba, you got Bruno. Outside of them two being world class players, we haven't got no more world class players after that.
How many do you need though in a team?
You need at least 5 world class
No,
players in your
that's too
team.
much. That's too much. To say need, that's too much. To say need,
It's not too
that's like a
much.
necessity. Like a necessity.
Okay,
No,
but
you
when
don't
I
need.
look at
That's too many. How many world class players are there going to be in the world? It's not that many to have five in one team. That's quite a lot. You're blessed if you're laughing with 5.
Man United, yeah, is a team that have had. We used to have Rooney, Ronaldo, Tevez,
Yeah,
Berbatov,
that's freaky stuff.
yeah, fighting to start. That was Man United, yeah.
And then
Andy
now you're
Cole,
telling me,
Dwight York,
oh, it's all right. We Ollie's nah, man. You telling me
Andy Cole, Dwight York, Teddy Sheringham, Eric Cantona, all of these men fighting to start. That is Man United. Yeah. Now, yeah, we got Rashford, Martial,
good
Cavani.
Good.
Who else?
Look at the
Who else
names.
is? Who else is there?
That's a young
Greenwood.
player.
Bruv, I don't even count him because
Yeah,
he's not
you're
world
not
level.
supposed to. You're not supposed to. But look
But
at
he's
the
not.
quality.
But
Look at the quality at that
but
age.
he's not. Listen to what I'm saying.
You're not
He's
supposed
not
to
world
count him.
level.
I'm not even supposed to mention him. That's
But
just
what
an
I'm
extra
saying,
little cherry on
but
top.
what I'm saying is Rashford. Yeah, Rashford is a top player. I agree.
So is Martial.
Martial, he's not really. He hasn't really proven anything. He's still trying to prove himself, and he's 25 years old. He's still trying to prove himself to be a world level player. He's not a world level player.
That might be keyword. Might be. You can't just solely say that 100% down to the player. It could also be down to the environment. Who knows?
No, I
Yeah,
just think
Martial was highly rated. What you take? What did you not rate Martial when you bought him? Did you not
I,
think he was one of them guys? Everybody did. So
it's
might be my
but it's
news
a
fault as well.
men lie, women lie, but
Yeah,
numbers don't.
yeah. And United might have fucked up their numbers.
No, it's not that we fucked up the numbers. He fucked up the numbers.
Listen, I don't know.
Yeah. And listen
I'm
to
not in the
what
back.
I'm
I'm not
saying,
in the
yeah.
back room. I'm not in the
Out,
training pitch.
outside of Paul Pogba and Bruno Fernandes, yeah, Rashford is fringe world class, but he hasn't showed that, yes, today I am world class. No, he hasn't showed
Who
it.
else is in that team? There's more guys in that team. Luke Shaw's approaching that level. Actually,
Now
Luke
let me
Shaw
let
might
me let
actually
me
be in that conversation right now from the
okay,
season he's just had.
now let me explain something to
You
you
lot got
about Luke
players,
Shaw.
man.
Luke Shaw, since he's been at Man United, I think he's been at Man United maybe 6 seasons, maybe longer. Yeah. Luke Shaw has given Man United half of one season and got injured, and half of this season, and that's it. In terms of playing at the highest level. Yeah, so in 5 years, 5, 6, 7 years, whatever, he's given us the equivalent to one good season. And that was spread over the course of half a season there and half a season there. That's what Luke Shaw's given us. So what I'm trying to say to you is our team is not where you think it is.
No, it is, man. You got Tellers
It,
back up to Luke Shaw. That says it all.
okay,
Says it all.
Tellez has.
What just
Yeah,
happened? Did something?
I
What
don't
just
even
happened? Did you
think
change your DP?
who me.
The thing just took your. No, it's Karen. Karen. The thing just took your whole thing off. Karen.
No. Tellez has. I don't even think he's had up to 15 starts this season. Like he's not really.
No, he's a good player.
Yeah, I know he's a good player, but he hasn't really played. So I don't want to.
No, that's not my point. My point is look
Donny
at your
van de
backup.
Beek, he hasn't
Look at your
really
backup.
played.
Look, another one. Look at your backup.
But is
Look
he
at him.
world level? Is he world level?
Listen, we're trying to get him off you. That's how good he is.
Well, but is he world level though?
He's on the bench. That's the point.
He was on the bench at Ajax as well.
Yes, listen, but he was one of the brightest up and coming midfielders in the game.
But he was on the bench at Ajax.
Because they had what's his name? That went to
Barcelona.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yes, he
he's
was ahead
better
of
than
him.
So basically what you're saying is that somebody on the bench at Ajax should come in and be starting at Man United.
Not starting. It just shows the quality you got on your bench. That's
But
what I'm
no,
saying.
it also shows the lack.
Eventually,
It also just highlights the fact that Man United are lacking a lot of quality players, and this is what I'm trying to say. So you see where you're saying, "Oh, the manager's rare tear tear." I watch United week in week out, yeah. So I'm fully aware of the deficiencies that United have, yeah. So
listen,
the fact
you'd be
that
surprised at how many of your games I watch. Listen, I've been on to this guy. I wouldn't just want to be on to him and not know what I'm talking about. Listen, I watch your games. Counter attack. That's your best weapon. That's what you do best. To me, that's not good enough.
listen to what I'm saying.
What? You said now. What, you disagree with that? With the counter
I,
statement?
that was you see when we finished third, I feel
Yeah.
like we mainly played with counter attack.
This season too, man.
Even when we played shit teams, we mainly played with counter
Okay,
attack.
right.
When we finished third, yeah. The season before.
Mm.
This season, it's been a mixture of counter attack and playing on the front foot. Yeah, it's been a mixture, which I appreciate more. Plus, I think we was in I think we're in the top 3 for goals scored as well. Yeah, so he's also added another component which we wasn't getting from Van Gaal, Moyes, or Mourinho, which is goals. He's added way more goals. We weren't scoring goals under these managers. We were scraping games 1-0. We were scraping games or losing 1-0 or by 1 goal or whatever. So it's like now we've improved in the goal scoring department as well. Yeah, so not only are we improving on third and second and that, we're improving in our goals. So as far as I'm concerned, yeah, I want to see what he does next season. If he digresses and goes backwards from where he's coming from, then I'll look at it as, you know what, maybe he needs to bounce. Yeah. And
I'll be
that's,
shocked. I'll be shocked like I was this season if you
but
get.
I'm,
Well, I wouldn't say I was shocked he got second, but I'll be shocked if you get second again next year.
I won't be.
I'll be.
I won't be. The reason why is because at the end of the day, it's like, let's assuming he's a boxer. Or let's assuming he's a boxing coach. His boxer is still winning the fights, even though people don't rate this guy. He's coming up against good opposition and he's still getting his victories. So I'm waiting until he gets his title shot and let's see how he takes it. I mean, if he gives a good account of himself, but he comes off second best, I can live with that still because I feel like Jadon Sancho is not the be all and end all. He's not gonna solve all our problems. We still need a defensive midfielder. We still need a defender, a better centre back to partner Maguire. We still need to sort out the centre forward situation because when Cavani leaves, who's gonna play there?
Cavani shouldn't even be playing there, in my opinion. But
No, I think you're disrespecting Cavani
yeah,
still.
I am.
Cavani
But
had a
you're saying
Cavani had
you're
a very
building
good
something.
season.
You're talking about building stuff, and look who you're putting there trying to build. You got rid of Lukaku because you're trying to build stuff. Look who you're putting there.
No, they got rid of
Oh yeah,
look they
right.
got rid
Because he
of
wanted to leave.
Lukaku because he
Apparently, right.
wanted to leave.
Right. I forgot. Yeah, right.
Cool. So now, cool. They brought in a Gallo because they couldn't get the striker who they wanted. They thought, okay, cool, we'll get a temporary striker, and then if he becomes available, we try buy him. Yeah, in that period, I think he's gone from Salzburg to Dortmund. Okay, cool. So now Dortmund have put in that whole buyout clause in his contract. If he stays a certain amount of seasons, he can go for cheap. This is why if he goes to any club this season, yeah, then he has to go for like 150 million. If he leaves next season, I think he leaves for anything from 75 million and under. And that's what people are waiting for. So we'll see what happens. Because
just hope you're still in the top 4 come next season.
I believe that we will. I mean, what you have to understand, yeah, is that Man United is an improving team, and if we land Jadon Sancho, personally, even if we don't even buy anybody else other than that, to me the team's improved because Jadon Sancho comes with all his assists and all his goals that he's scoring. Yeah. I don't even need the goals from him. I just need the assists. He comes with more creativity. We ain't got no creativity down the right hand side, none.
One reason is also Greenwood. He cuts in. Obviously, he's going to cut into the left, even though he's got the right foot. He's not using his right to swing crosses in. So
the thing about Greenwood
is
is
left and take a shot. That's what he normally does. So
the thing about Greenwood as well is Greenwood didn't play for the first half of the season. The second half of the season, that's when he came into his own.
Yeah, he was getting goals. He was getting goals.
Yeah, he was scoring goals again. but in the first half of the season, he weren't even playing. He weren't even getting on the bench sometimes.
Yeah.
So you have to know, yeah. And even so, yeah, he's scoring goals from the left hand side. I mean, the right hand side, but he's not creating goals.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the
And
problem.
that's where our problem is,
Mm.
because if Rashford was creating and scoring, but Rashford prefers to cut in and not pass to Cavani. Greenwood prefers to cut in and not pass to Cavani. So we need somebody who's gonna hold the line and whip in a ball to the striker.
Cavani, yeah. That's what, yeah.
So we need somebody who's
Having
gonna be.
no guy on the left, not whipping the balls in. If
It sounds like you're kind of.
is that better?
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah, I said you can't have Cavani in your team and you're not whipping the balls in. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. You need to have some wingers putting the balls in because that's what it's there for. It's a killer in the air. So you need to put the crosses in. All that cutting into the left and taking a shot is not really playing to his strength. Unless, the keeper spills it or something. But you need crosses. You need to whip balls into the box for Cavani.
Exactly. So as far as I'm concerned, the way I look at it now is the team is definitely on the right track. And the funny thing is, a lot of people criticize the manager, but the players speak well of the manager, and the players believe in his vision. So, as far as I'm concerned, I will judge him more on what I see next season. I mean, top four, I believe, will definitely happen. But if he finishes third or fourth, I'm not gonna be feeling that still. So.
I'm not even gonna go as far as saying that's my prediction. My prediction is, no progression. That's my prediction. I don't know how bad
But
it's
what
gonna
is
be,
what?
but
But what is no progression to you?
just same old. What was
What's
at best same old? What's been happening? Second, third, the same. This was a brilliant season for you lot. Brilliant in regards to same old. What I mean, you've had a great season. So I mean, maybe
but
third, fourth,
why is that
fifth,
same mode?
because
Is
this is
it
the
same
this is
mode
the
to finish
pinnacle for
above
you lot.
Chelsea?
This is the pinnacle.
Listen, is it the same mode to be finishing above Liverpool and Chelsea? Is that same mode?
You didn't finish above Liverpool and Chelsea. That's what you're not getting.
Okay, so maybe I've read the table wrong. Could you just educate me on
That's
where they
that's what
finished?
you're not getting.
Where
That's what you're
could
not
you
getting. That's
just
not real. This isn't real. This
let's
season is not real.
okay, okay, so now
Yeah. Yeah, I'm listening.
now I'm understanding, yeah, that
Yeah.
we're actually like I just wasted my breath all this time.
Listen. There's a whole lot of asterisks you got to put on this season. You got COVID, you got fitness, you got a whole bunch of stuff.
COVID.
Look,
Why
just look
you
at
put
Spain.
why
Look
you
at
bring
Spain.
why you bringing COVID into
Look at
this,
Spain. Look at Spain.
bro? If you got COVID, you're
Look
not
at
playing.
Spain.
Why?
Look at Spain. Look at Juve. Look at
What
Juve.
about it?
Juve ain't in Champions League. Look at Spain.
Yeah.
Atletico. It's a strange season. So let's just
So
they don't
why
be
are we?
second.
What? But
I don't know. I don't really know. It's a strange
wait.
season.
So but ain't Juve in Italy?
Yeah, they're out of the
I'm trying
Champions
to
League.
understand.
They're out of the Champions League. They've been winning the league for how many years? Back to back to back. Now they're running out of the Champions League. Look in Spain. Atletico
Yeah.
Madrid. Barcelona, chaos. Madrid, chaos. Look in England. United second. Oh, you know something's wrong, man. Come on.
What about Germany? What about Germany?
Look at France.
What about Germany?
Look at France, though.
What about? I'm
Germany is
asking you
different.
about
Germany is
Germany.
different. That's different. That's different. That's different.
Why is it
Wait,
different?
I think even at the start, Bayern, they had a little dodgy spell, if I remember correctly. I need to look. They had a little spell. That might have been last season, because this season they're a bit joined together, so it's a bit shaky. But no, you get my point. It's been a strange season. I've named you
No.
3 different leagues out of the top leagues, out of the top 5, top 6 leagues. I've
So
named 3
so
leagues.
so when so
There's
when
strange stuff
Leicester
happening.
so when Leicester when
Look at
teams
West
like
Ham.
Le- No, let me explain something to you. So when Leicester and Liverpool win the Prem, it's not strange, no?
You couldn't go all around Europe and show me strange occurrences when Leicester won the league. You couldn't do that. I've just
All right.
done that with you this season.
Anyways, as far as I'm concerned, a team that doesn't win the league for like 30 plus years, yeah, and then they win the league, yeah, it's to be honest, all this strange season is just glossing over the fact that they deserve their flowers for winning the league. They deserve their
Of
flowers.
course, they deserve. I didn't say Leicester don't deserve. I'm not saying you lot don't deserve. You had to put in the work. You had to put in the work, but don't just gloss over the fact that there's been a whole bunch of strange occurrences, especially namely
So,
COVID-19.
so how? Okay. So basically, when Man United or when Man United and the manager finish above the people that are supposedly better than him with squads that are better than his, yeah, it's a strange season.
No, it's not. There's no COVID.
That's what we're trying to say here, or that's what you're trying to say. I'm
No,
not saying.
what I'm trying to say is this season it's not like any other. That's what I'm trying to say. They didn't have a preseason. You remembering that? Remember that? There was no
Yeah, I remember
preseason.
that.
There was no
And
preseason.
but you're saying all this, but doesn't it affect all the teams in the same way, or not?
Yes, yes.
Okay,
It's
so
strange in general, so you don't
all
really
right, so let me
don't
put
put too
this
much
to
on
you.
it.
Let me put this to you. Yeah, I put it to you that Man United played more games than.
Well done to them. Well done. Still a
Okay,
strange
yeah,
season.
but all right, but we played. We didn't have a preseason. Yeah, we played more games than all these other teams. Yeah,
Mhm.
but yet we're not getting our flowers for finishing above these teams.
I don't know. I don't know what you expect to get. I don't know what you. I don't really. I don't understand. What do you expect people to say? We see Liverpool. We see what happened to Liverpool. That's not
Just
normal.
give the
What happened to
respect where
Liverpool?
it's due. That's
Liverpool.
it.
How many centre back pairings did Liverpool have this year?
I
Like,
don't rate
that's not
England, but
normal stuff.
I don't rate England, but they beat Croatia 1-0. So it's like, okay, cool. You gotta give the flowers.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah.
know what I mean?
No, you
So
finished second. That's it. I'm not gonna say you finished. You
like,
finished second. It is what it is, isn't it? But
there's no second place trophy in my view. Yeah,
mm,
like nobody remembers the team that finished second. Yeah, even if they lose the league by goal difference. I remember there was a year when we lost the league to City by goal difference, but no one remembers that. They just remember how good City was. Cool. But my thing is this, yeah. From where we was struggling to get top four, a manager that is supposedly not good enough, mediocre, shouldn't even be in the hot seat. He actually came as an interim manager. And because of the way the team was playing during that period, they decided, okay, we'll take a punt on him, give him the job. And then immediately after that, we started flopping. And then he rebuilt them back. And now, third place, second place. So now, in my eyes, I'm like, okay, cool. Maybe there's,
you're still taking a punt. That's what it is. That's
yeah,
what it sounds like.
but regardless of the facts, yeah, that's like your son or daughter going to school and previously they
Then
were in special.
why don't you
Li-
guys just
Listen,
admit that that's what
let
it
me
is?
just
That is.
finish this. Let me just finish this.
I
Yeah,
think I get where you're going, but carry
let
on.
me just finish this.
Carry on. Carry on.
That's like your son and or daughter, right?
Mm.
Going to school. They've done a test. They realize that, oh, hold on, your son and daughter, they're not even smart. They need to be in special needs. Yeah. You now say, nah, I can't have my son and daughter on special needs. Yeah. We need a tutor. So your friend now suggests, oh, my son's I mean, he's not the most cleverest guy, but he might be able to help out. So now he's tutoring your daughter or son, right? And then the next time she does the test, she now gets a C or a B. yeah, regardless of the ability of this person who you did not rate initially, he has now brought that grade level
So
to.
wait.
He's now
Does that make her some sort of what does that make the whoever helped my son or daughter? What does that make them? Does that make them the greatest teacher on the planet now? Or does
no, it
that make them
doesn't make
still a child? They're still a child
no.
at the end of the day.
But listen to what I'm saying. It doesn't make that person the greatest teacher because in fact we already know and we can already see that that person is not the greatest yet, but they
Yes,
could be.
exactly. They could be, could
But we
be.
don't know. We
But
don't we
from
don't know.
we don't know.
But it would be very unwise, yeah, as a father to now say that you know what, even though you've brought their ability
Oh my
from
god.
C.
You're
And
glossing over stuff.
no, no,
You're
no, no,
glossing
no,
over
no.
stuff. You're
Listen,
forgetting all the
no,
sackable offenses.
no,
What
no,
are you
no, no.
talking
Listen,
about?
listen,
How
listen
many
to.
times has this guy escaped the sack?
You're
Close
not
to 10
allowing me to.
times.
You're not allowing me to finish. Yeah, even though he's brought that level from E or whatever the worst grade is, right? He's now brought it from. He's brought it from C then B. Yeah, it would be irresponsible as a father for you to now say, do you know what? The next exam that they've got is so important that I think that I need to get another teacher, not knowing that, he might even be able to get that person an A, because it's progression, because you're now seeing the progression. And but obviously, if you're gonna do the whole African dad thing, yeah, whereas your your child comes home and they're like, "Oh, dad, I got a B," and you're like, "What? What's a B?" If you're gonna be doing that shit to them, all right, fair enough. But I'm not doing that
That is,
because
that's the
what you have
mentality.
to have.
That's probably the mentality you lot need. That's
No,
what.
but what you have to have, what you have to have is realistic
Are you
expectations.
saying Abramovich isn't realistic? That's who you just described. The what's to be. That's Abramovich.
Okay, now the Abramovich, yeah, his situation is different. Yeah, the reason why I
Also, wait.
say
Also, you lot are so harsh on the glade. I don't understand. You're harsh on your owners, but then it comes to all these social. Oh, we got to be so careful with him. We got like what?
but all right, but let me explain something to you. Yeah, who employs Ollie?
Yeah.
Who
Point.
employs him?
Point is,
No, but I'm saying who employs him.
of course, he didn't employ himself.
Okay, so even if the fact that he's shit or not good enough or whatever, and they've employed him, yeah, let's say all of this is true and he needs to go. Who's keeping him in the job?
Well, it is what it is, isn't it?
Exactly. So when you're saying, oh, you're being harsh on the owners or whatever, yeah, I'm not being like they are taking money out of the club. They're employing people that
Inadequate people.
inadequate people. They're not they're taking money out and not putting money in. They're basically just using United as a whole, and they're just doing whatever they want. Like they're not. There's like you say, there's no progression with how they're spending. There's no progression with what they're doing. There's nothing. There's just the same old, same old. So at the end of the day, I look at it from a business level. If we are performing well on the pitch, they're gonna get money regardless. They're gonna get a lot of money regardless. But because Man United is such a big brand, whether people decide not to come to, if a fan decides I'm not gonna renew my season ticket if 10,000 fans said they're not going to renew their season ticket, there's going to be 30, 40, 50, 100,000 fans trying to get season tickets.
Yeah, that's the problem with Arsenal as well. It's horrible. It's horrible. So if a unified voice for fans in general would be great, man. That would be great. But yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad.
But at the end of the day, we will see next season. But I'm like, Man United's made the progression that I can be happy with for now.
Content.
But I think it should be.
You're saying throwing out the happy word. Content. You're content.
No.
You're not happy. You're content. I don't even know if you're content. I don't even know. I think you lot are just settling because you've been through dark times.
No. It depends on who you speak to. Everyone has a different mentality. Because if we're drawing a game, Oli out is trending at half time. So
that's good. As it should be.
Well, yeah, but at the end of the day, I'm
joking. Always, I don't like that kind of stuff. I don't like that.
At the end of the day, there's always idiots in the fan base.
Yeah, I'm joking because I don't like that. I think you can't be doing Ollie out mid game and stuff. That's stupid. But
mid game, or we might be losing. There was one game we was losing 1-0. Ollie out was trending, and then the same team, I think we smashed them like 5-2 or 5-1 or something like that. The same game. So at the end of the day, everyone's got their own agenda of what they're trying to do. So I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, be concerned with Arsenal, man, because they are terrible.
No worry, we're the combat show. Anyways, I don't. Anyways, yeah, that's his time. It's time to lock off the stream. I don't want to go there.
Yeah,
we'll catch up. Hit me up on the DM. There's a picture you say you're gonna send about. I can't remember where it was. You meant to send me something, so don't forget that.
Yeah. I'll listen to it back, and then when I find out what it is, I'll send it to you.
Cool. Yeah, I'll shout you as well.
Alright,
thanks for hopping on, man.
Alright, no worries.
Yeah, later.
Alright, nice one.